Yep.
Seed is all in.
Hello, everyone, and we are back.
We're glad to be back.
Back for our bounty tournament that we have going on right here. We had 222 total players.
Seed
And
is all in for
sorry about the little technical
106,000.
difficulty we had. As with anything that involves technology, it can just go haywire on you at the moment's notice. So that's what happened, and then we are here right now watching an all-in, looks like, by Gerald. And I see chair moving. Not sure what the hand is or what happened here, but
And Gerald sits back down. Looks like right now we're 9-handed. They're working on getting another player in here because we are down to 4 tables now total.
yeah, down to 4 tables here.
Coming in here? Yeah, well.
Once again, we 222 players. First place 72 and change. Today, top 6 are getting over 1,000. We're paying 22 spots. We are down to 4 tables now. 3 tables out in the main room and our feature table here.
I was just ready to sign it.
And then also we have our 2-1-2 no limit cash games going out there. Brent tells me that he got turned rivered to get knocked out. It was sick. I'm going to need to hear about that hand. I love hearing about the bad beats, unfortunately. I take enough of them myself. So, yeah, that's where we're at here. Bob, who has picked up kings twice in one orbit before we went off stream.
C3's all in.
Kathy is all in here for a little less than 10 bigs. 78,000. 64,000. A little bit shorter than we thought.
5 folds.
Over to Tony with king 10 and a lot of chips.
6 calls.
He's going to make the call.
Vic, you took your glasses off, sir. We're on the camera. I thought you'd have them on.
See the cards.
Vic with his specialty glasses because of, there they are. There they are. His specialty glasses for his eyeballs. Looking like my number 2, like Austin Powers theme here. King Queen against King 10. No help to Tony. Still no help to Tony. And the deuce, that is going to give Kathy a much-needed double up.
Well, I guess I'd better with number 2 than Mini-Me, right?
Yeah. No. Mini-Me would be either Eddie or Josh Black. Probably Josh Black because the ball head.
Well, we talked up this day for quite a while, and it's really did not disappoint. We had great turnout. We had people that came in, a lot of new players, a lot of new faces today as well. I'm going to guess 10% of the field, probably brand new, maybe a little less than that, but that's still out of 222 entries. That's a lot of new people that we're seeing coming in here. Seeing a number of people that we saw during the 100K that said that one of their first time, particularly Karen here, had said she came in here for the first time for that and is now becoming a regular, even though her drive is about an hour away. But she said she was not going to miss this big day, the Black Friday tournament. $240 buy-in. If you brought in a toy or you pitched in $5 for the Toys for Tot program, you got $5,000 extra in chips on top of your $40,000 starting stack. We wound up raising close to $1,400 today for Toys for Tots, just for today. We're going to be running that program for our tournaments all the way to December 15th.
Yeah, that Toys for Tots that we do, it's absolutely love it. It's really nice that the fact that we're able to show support back to the community like they show us. We only had 7 toys brought in, but I think Marissa's going to go shopping for them and make sure that we spend all that money on the toys that they're going to get, which is really cool. Brent, yeah, I don't know how you got it all in pre-flop with 4 or 5 of spades, But that does seem like it was sick, though, to get it to run a runner diamond. That's not fun, ever. I believe Gerald folded a suited ace right there.
Frank makes a raise
Folds
here
4, folds 5.
with his ace, with his pocket fours.
Folds 6, folds 7, folds 8.
Back around to the big blind. Chad, and he's going to fold that. He's going to play those pocket fours strong, and it's, that aggression's going to pay off. He's going to take that down. The small and the big blind to add to pretty big stack of chips he's got there in front of him.
Yeah, it looks like he has a lot of chips there. I'm not sure what he has in the middle there. Does look like he has some of those orange blocking his pink chips. But, Vic, I want to say that Grandma says hi to us.
Hey.
Yeah, how are you? Are you up in Milford visiting your daughter? I'm assuming that's where you're at, seeing you weren't down here with us fine folks.
Fold 2.
Yep,
Fold
there it is.
3.
She's up there.
Kathy now, King Jack offsuit. She had gone in all in just a little bit ago, but she's going to lay that down.
Folds 5, folds 6, folds 7, folds 8, folds 9.
Good deal, Dan.
Going to come back to the battle of the blinds.
One raises at 23,000.
Once again, for anybody that's watching on our YouTube, or excuse me, on our Facebook, check it out over there on YouTube. Live at the Reserve is the handle. So far tonight, we've already had 5 more subscribers. Hi, Avery. Good to talk to you too, buddy.
So the mystery bounty chips were a lot of fun. Everybody there right now on that table has at least a bounty chip in front of them. We have a barrel full of envelopes that if you wind up with more than one bounty chip at any given point, you can go up to the barrel anytime you want and reach in there for an envelope. We've seen one particular player with 2 bounties pulled a $2,000 envelope and a $500 envelope.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
2.
Yeah. So there's still a fair amount of money there in the barrel, but at least the big 2001 has.
And who was that?
That was a new player that I did not know.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Folds 6, folds 7.
Well, okay then.
Folds 8.
That's pretty cool.
I think we can maybe get his name from our producer. I think Jim had made sure that we got the name.
9 folds, 10
Yeah, that's really cool.
It is cool, particularly for a new player to come in. So Bob with pocket 5s is going to raise. He's going to get one caller, which is Gerald with the queen 9 of hearts.
And Gerald's going to go ahead and outflop Bob.
2. That's 20,000. 8. Call.
Going to make the call with his queen.
2.
4, low card, but no help to Bob. Bob's going to continue to keep pressure on here with the action. 25,000 is his bet.
8. Calls.
Here we go to the river.
2.
Now, Bob can lead out here and I think take this down.
With that ace.
But,
showing up,
you know what,
right?
actually, well, Gerald only has 70,000 behind.
That's 45,000. 8.
And Bob, with that many chips, really putting Gerald to the test. Big pot here.
Yeah, given Gerald's stack, this is a tough decision for him.
Yeah, I'm hoping that, I don't know if I can see. Yeah. Oh, no, he has much more than 70. He has about 140. So 45 might actually be an easy call for him, and yeah, he's going to make this call.
He does make the call.
So Rob K. from Flint, Michigan is the name that we got right there, with a total of $2,750 just in bounties.
Just in bounties, yeah.
Wow.
Yep. He had 4 of them. He had a 50, he had a 200, he had a 500, and he had a 2,000.
Man, where's
Man.
he at for my showdowns when I need him? That's some draw power right there.
And this is our chip count here right now at this particular table. Like we said, we're down to 4 tables. So this is the chip count of just this table. Our feature table, which will become our final table as we start to pare down.
Hey Terry, I'd like to know why there, as your profile picture, there's a hand that's been folded as your profile picture.
2-3 folds.
5-3, not exactly the
4
nuts.
folds, 5 folds. 6 folds. 7.
Shane is watching. I think Shane was here today. I didn't get around to see everybody.
You know,
But was he here today? I thought he was.
you know, there was so many players here,
There's so many
and
players.
we were locked into dealing that
Yeah.
I only got to see like less than half the room today.
Right.
So
Calls 2.
So for anybody that we didn't get the chance to say hi to or talk to a little bit, it's not that we were dodging you. We just couldn't get over to you. We were so busy.
3-handed now.
Top and bottom
Check,
here for
2.
Bob.
It's good to be Bob.
Yeah,
He's gonna
it's
check
good,
that.
It's good to be Bob.
Check.
Frank P though, an 8-ball. Look,
1
8-ball
check.
for a
2.
straight.
Complete rainbow board here. Bob is not going to check again with his 2 pair.
Grandma, yeah, he was here earlier. I don't know if he's still here. I think he may have busted out right after break. I do remember seeing him get up. I wasn't sure if that's what it was for, though.
2 win.
But, yeah, he was here. He did play.
Yeah, I don't think Steve is here. Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah.
That's the thing. You usually hear Steve before you see him. And I haven't heard him in a while. Got Daniel at the helm here. One of our great dealers here at the reserve.
Terry Cool once again trying to make the 5-3 as
Bring it back.
his hand and trying to make it famous.
I would have been bitter if it
Terry, you final table a big tournament or something, and I'm gonna put the T on my chest, and I'll get someone else to put the K on theirs. We'll come be on the rail for you.
And speaking of famous hands, we've got our new mural now up on the wall
Yeah.
of Doyle Brunson. It's just fantastic. One of several murals to be coming our way. But while we've introduced that mural to the wall, we've got a promotion going on with the 10 deuce with
12 to go.
the Doyle, with the Brunson. And if you play the 10 deuce, win the hand with a full house that you hit on the flop, that's worth $1,002.
8.
If you do that on the turn, it's worth 500.
Yep.
You do that on the river, it's worth 100. Do you see anybody trying to make a stab at
I
it
actually
today?
had a guy today that would have hit it.
Oh, is that
he
right?
would have flopped it. He had 10 deuce of spades. He showed me in seat 1 and folded because
folded.
there was a big raise, and the flop was 10 deuce deuce.
Oh,
So and he wasn't very happy.
no. So
We have some playable hands here with the ace jack, the king queen. I actually like the 10-8 myself, but you can see the percentage is shrinking up with 2 8s already folded.
it looks like Kathy folded 6s. Back around to Keith with that 10-8 of clubs. Needs 28,000 to make the call here.
Vic, you doing anything big for the game tomorrow?
No. You know, my wife and I having growing up in Chicago, moving here 24 years ago. We love football. We find ourselves mostly neutral, but we love watching the rivalry.
10 deuce deuce.
We just talked about it. Ooh, that's a little psychic there, psychotic. But I don't know where I'm going to watch it tomorrow.
Yeah, we just in case you end up not finding somewhere, we do have a group that's going to the Frickers in Sylvania.
Oh, terrific.
So if you'd like to tag along, anybody's welcome. So come on in. It looks like right now it's mainly Michigan fans. But, you know, we us Michigan fans, we try to treat most Ohio State fans well. We'll see how that is.
Angry Joe going to join you? I noticed he...
Yep, on my face. I don't know if you saw that or not.
I did.
But that was a start. So Keith bets 30,000. Chad with the nut diamond draw and 2 overs to the board.
9 calls, 30.
Just a call. They both do have fairly large stacks. 224 for Keith and 300 for Chad. Ace on the turn. That also brings in clubs for Keith.
Yes.
So an interesting turn card. About the only card that is an over that Keith would continue is any type of club.
That's 60,000.
60,000 is the bet.
9.
Chad, a new player. Have you seen him before?
No, actually,
Okay.
I didn't actually get a chance to talk to him at all either, so I don't know if he's already been here before.
Yeah, I think
Some of these players that we get in here, obviously, Vic, you know that with the big tournaments, we might not see him for, personally see them for 2-3 tournaments because we've been so busy. If you end up dealing on one half of the room. Queen of Hearts on the river, meaning the ace of Chad is good, and oh wow,
Keith being aggressive here, going all in.
Very aggressive play here by Keith.
He controlled the pace of this hand right from the beginning, more or less. Well, no, he did call from the pre-flop, but after that he kind of took control.
Now the queen also is an interesting card because Chad, if he calls here, he has to think that he's only calling to chop the pot. If Keith has some sort of ace in his hand also, he's calling to chop and chop only. And that's best case scenario. Now he doesn't know that he actually has the best hand, obviously.
Right.
But best case scenario for him in his head here is to be able to chop this pot. Could Keith have any sort of situation where he has a deuce? I don't think so, based off the positioning where he is on the table. Keith has also been playing a fairly tighter game than most.
Big decision here.
But even a missed diamond draw would also shove like this. But once again, Chad has the nut diamond draw. And he is really contemplating folding this hand.
Oh, and he's going to lay it down.
What a play by Keith.
Shows one card.
Shows a 10. There's our Doyle Brunson giveaway.
And that is a picture of the mural that we have on the wall here. And this is a really fun giveaway that we're doing. The Doyle Brunson, the 10-2. Get a full house on the flop and win the hand. And you got 1,002. And that's going to change the chip count quite a bit here for Keith. He's going to climb back up again. Came in here with a pretty strong. He was not part of the original group that came in. He was moved in, but came in here with a strong stack, and now clearly up there. Top 4 people, not too far apart in chips. Karen got pocket 8s.
Yeah, Brevin, in that spot right there, it's really hard to if you really take the time to think about it, what could he possibly be representing there? Worst case scenario, I think if you're calling there, you're thinking you're chopping. Best case scenario, at least for, for what's it? Trying to think. Keith just controlled the action there and made a great play. I know when Chad goes back and looks at that, he's going to be kicking himself a little bit.
Yeah, Kevin says we should see if we get a picture of Both Marissa and I had taken a picture of the
Nine
full room
calls,
earlier.
10
We were
folds.
packed to the gills.
One calls.
Really well into the 9th round after the buy-ins were over. We had alternates waiting in line. We had alternates all day. We had all hands on deck today.
Yeah, we actually we had alternates. We had alternates all the way through and after break because we had people buying at break. So we for 4 hours we had people just rebuying like crazy, which was good.
3 calls.
Now Brent with the pocket threes is going to push it all in.
Yeah, this is a spot for him to. There's a lot of dead money already limped in the spot.
Be interesting to see if Karen isolates here and goes all in on top of Brent's all in. She's asking if the betting is still open. She had made it 24,000. She was under the gun.
5's all in.
And she goes all in. She wants to isolate. See if she can get her pocket 8s
9 folds.
to go just against
1 fold.
Brent.
3
And
folds.
that's what's going to happen.
And in doing so, now she is going to be a sizable favorite, almost 4-1 over Brent's pocket threes. And Karen, once again, showing how strong of a player she really is.
Yeah. Not her first rodeo.
No, and it's interesting because you get some female players that that for some reason people take lightly, and I don't understand it.
Yeah, I don't
A lot
either.
of these, I mean,
Yeah.
to be in such a male-dominated, lack of better term, sport
Right.
that poker is, you have to be a really strong woman to make it through these fields sometimes. And both Karen and Kathy at this final table are that way,
So-
and that's going to seal the deal right there for Brent.
Yeah.
A 3 and a 3 only, yeah, that's going to seal it. Either way. With that, Karen is going to pick up a bounty. There it is. She was looking for it. That's the first thing she looked
First
for.
thing she grabbed.
We have dead small.
Yeah, these bounty tournaments are a lot of fun. We had a good one in here Wednesday night, right?
Yeah, the
And,
Wednesday night bounty, the bounties that are worth $20. That's a really fun tournament. A lot of good times. But that night we also had our PLO stream that was recorded
6 and 12.
and was broadcast yesterday during Thanksgiving, which we got a lot of good reviews on also.
Good. A lot of action in that?
Yeah, there was a lot of action. Actually, the biggest hand that we had was the last hand of the stream overall. We had a situation
6,
where Hudson
4,
against
7.
Jamie, the electrician. Hudson scooped the pot with 2 pair,
Call.
but Bob Brown
Fold.
played aces a little differently than I think some players would.
Fold.
Yeah.
3.
He flat called 100 pre-flop, and then when it got raised, he flat called 680 pre-flop. The aces didn't flop anything relevant except for a gut shot with his 2 danglers. Ended up folding on the flop, and and the dangler hit, the gut shot dangler hit on the river, and he would have scooped up close to a 10K pot if he would have
Wow.
stayed. So
Well, we got the Doyle there. Gerald's got that.
8.
yeah, Gerald trying to scoop up some free money.
That's 20,000. 5.
I liked it, but
Fold.
He raised pre-flop with it, kept the aggression up.
Gerald not knowing he's betting with the best hand there with the 10 high.
Right. Karen now our chip leader, followed by Bob, Enright, and then Tony, Keith. They're all pretty close in there.
Yeah, actually, from top to bottom there. I mean, yeah, Kathy has a short stack, but the rest of them are fairly close to each other, double up or if not less away. I'd say this is an easy fold for Gerald, but you never know.
Fold. 8. Fold. 9. Fold. 10. Calls 12,000.
Doug with pocket fours going to limp in here for the 12,000. Blinds are now 6, 12, 6. Bob with suited connectors.
Calls.
Kathy
3,
with the moose.
folds 5. Calls 6, check.
But he's going to check, so we're going to go four-handed into this flop. Couple of spades, ace
5
king.
checks, 6 checks, 10 checks. 2.
Fours are still ahead. Enright's going to lead out here.
20,000.
20,000 bet, $20,000 bet.
Folds.
Karen
6,
lets it go.
folds,
Tony gets out of
10,
the way.
fold. 2-1.
And
But-
Bob able to represent the ace of the king here
Yeah.
and take this down.
Lines are currently 6, 12, and 6.
8 folds, 9.
Chad, ace, 9 of hearts.
Raises.
That was the
Raise that up.
second answer.
7,
What's the
fold, 1.
worst ace for you? And if a lot of people are saying ace 9.
Yeah.
Once again, ace 9 offsuit just got mucked, and now Frank picks up ace jack.
Folds.
Vic,
2.
I didn't think this was a thing, but we have more people watching on YouTube
Fold. 3.
than watching on Facebook.
Wow.
5.
25
6.
people watching with us on
Oh, 35.
YouTube and 20 people watching with us on
7.
Facebook. So interesting.
And this is our feature table. This will be
Yep.
our final table here. Probably, I don't know, maybe another hour from now.
Oh, I'll take the over.
You'll take the over
I'll
on
take
that?
the over on that one.
Oh, that's right. We're 30-minute 30-minute blinds, I forgot. We go into this hand, Tony with threes. Chad with ace, 9 of hearts had
6
led
bets,
out with a raise.
25,000. 9.
Great flop here for Chad, just with the open ender.
Calls.
This is where Tony normally spikes a 3.
50. 6 bets, 50,000. 9.
You know, I do like Tony's commitment to every hand he plays. He never shuts
He's
it down. He just
commitments.
fires and
Yeah.
fires and fires, regardless if he has it or not.
Commitment is a great word. He does stay committed to a hand.
And the issue here, I mean, not issue, but he actually has the best hand here, and he's
Yep.
betting with it. So
You coming in, Paul? Yep. Cool, I guess.
all right. So with that, Tony takes the chip lead at this table. 3 stacks over $500,000 here. And Keith and Frank right up there. Big difference between Kathy and Tony and Bob up there at the top, but not so much different. They're all jumbled up in the middle between 450 and 360, somewhere in there. I really think if Bob or Tony, I mean definitely Karen, if they all start trying to take the aggression away and be the aggressor, they could run this table over in a very short time frame.
First place today is 7,275. Second place, 4,700. We're paying top 22 places. 22nd place is going to get 270. And then we've just had a lot of fun with the mystery bounties. People really enjoying that. Karen now got queen 10 and the cutoff. I sense a raise.
5 raises, 30 total.
30,000.
Tony once again shocking me a little bit here, folding a suited king on the button. Gerald definitely not going anywhere here. He's making this call.
8 calls.
So we're going to go heads up to the flop.
Okay. 8 checks.
keeps up the pressure. Puts a bet out there of 40,000.
Fold.
Gerald's going to fold that. Karen's going to take down another hand. She continues to play very well. Very solid play from Karen. Billy Hicks is watching. Dollar Bill, our quarterback on Sunday, they're going to Fields. They're going to make the call game day as to whether he's playing or not.
Man, I don't know why they would play him. I mean, I'm being honest here.
Yep.
If he is your quarterback of the future, you set him for the rest of the season until his shoulder is healthy.
Yeah.
But did he fall on the non-throwing shoulder?
The left shoulder, yeah.
That one I understand then. I mean, he did say he was in a lot of pain throwing the ball.
Yeah.
3 folds.
Karen again now. Ace, king offsuit.
Playing well and catching cards.
And reaching for raising
5
chips.
raises to 30.
30,000 is the bet she makes.
7 folds. 8 folds.
Over to Chad with ace-6 and folds.
So she takes down the blinds here.
You know, at this point in the tournament, I mean, take it down. What is it? 24,000 just by raising. I mean, that's a sizable amount.
Alright, actions on 1. 1 folds. 2 folds. 3 folds. 5 folds.
Tony now. Ace, queen
6 raises,
offsuit.
25 total. 8
And I
folds.
like his bet sizing here. He's only betting 25,000. You know, early. Ooh, and see now he has a situation where he can get raised for a smaller amount than what he normally would.
Re-raise.
Looks to be about 60, 68,
77.
77.
Alright, heads up.
Yeah, Kevin says that Fields is Buckeye tough, so that just basically means soft as Charmin. So I just want. I'm a little worried about it. I mean, you know those. You know how it is with when those Buckeyes get to the NFL.
So Tony checks the flop. Doug's going to come out with a bet of 120,000. Got the backdoor diamond draw. 2 overs against that board. He entered this hand, and he's going to let that go. So his Doug's queens are going to hold up here with a very strong bet. Speaking of tomorrow, after the game, the big game, come on in here, 7:15 start. We've got our $20, $2,000 guarantee. We affectionately refer to as our shit show.
It's a shit show, yep.
Spelled with a Z. Don't want to offend anybody, but that's a lot of fun. Certainly, people that
Alright, actions on
didn't
2.
want to come out today and spend 240 in a tournament.
2 folds.
Here's an opportunity to get into
3 folds. 5 folds.
All right. Keith with aces.
Folds.
Hutch, don't forget tomorrow about 11 o'clock. Be over there, Sylvania. It's in Sylvania. The Frickers right there on Monroe Street.
7 raises.
Mr. Kevin Wall. Also, if you're not doing anything, Frickers in Sylvania tomorrow for the game. Group of guys from around here. Myself,
1 fold.
Terry Dale, Anger Joe. We got a decent sized group headed over there. So
No callers with
I
those
think I went to the
aces.
bathroom to get rid of my pocket aces.
Raise, I
while
believe
was in
he
the
showed,
bathroom.
which is what
They
the
came back.
All right.
response he got.
Shake it an extra time or two.
For this feature table, there's our current chip count.
I bet I couldn't do that
Funny
ever
guy,
again.
Karen, who continues to play strong. Pretty strong lead against most of the field here in terms of chips.
You just gotta wiggle.
If you haven't played here at the reserve and you hear this kind of banter and laughter going back and forth, this is basically what we hear all day long.
All day long.
Yep. People come in here and just have a great time. Keith again with aces?
Is this is the graphic correct?
I don't know.
I mean, I think it is.
Raises to 40 total.
He raises again.
No, it's another big raise here.
8 folds.
It makes it hard for somebody like Chad, who's short stacked to call, and you want these calls.
9 and 10 folds.
And those are two hands that normally would call if he makes it a smaller amount. I guess if you're worried,
Wow, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
And he shows him again. And gets a pretty good reaction from the rest of the table.
wow.
I think he brought that into his pocket.
Let's see you do it one more time.
If I
Yeah,
do it one more time, I'm gonna go play the lottery too.
Yeah.
Kevin, it is a
Yeah.
bunch of Michigan fans here. We just thought that you look so good in maize and blue wearing your UT stuff. We can bring you a Michigan jersey if you'd like, sir. No problem whatsoever.
What are the Frito-Lay colors?
All right, extra 5.
Yellow and red, I think.
Okay.
5 folds.
Keith,
6 folds.
in the last three hands, Keith has been dealt 5 aces
Yeah.
in his hand.
Let's see if he makes any kind of raise here. Gerald now with ace-3. He's going to let that go.
7 calls.
Chad
8, 9,
9-6.
10 fold.
Folding around. Frank. And Bob likes action.
Option check.
Going to get in there. Kathy checks her big blind. So we got 3 hands going into this flop.
Actions on 2. Check.
Vic, I've been corrected, by the way. Toledo is midnight blue and gold.
Oh, I see.
Looks really yellow to me, but, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
Keith picking up a double gutter here on the turn with a deuce or a 6.
Kathy is open-ended. We know that Gerald folded an ace. Keith has got an ace.
3 folds. 7 folds.
And Bob, by virtue of elbows out aggression, push forward, iron worker mentality, all the way.
Tells everybody, get off my lawn. I got this.
Get off my lawn. Get out of my pot. Get off my lawn. No, you can't have your softball back. Then, speaking of bounty tournaments, talked about tomorrow night having the shit show, and then on Sunday
Actions on 6.
we have our $125 green bounty chip tournament. That's at 1:15.
Fold.
We started today at 12:15. We anticipated a huge crowd, and we did get a huge crowd. But we'll be back on Sunday to starting at
7
1:15.
8 calls. 9's all in.
Chad with the A6 offsuit. Gonna go all in. Throws his bounty chip in there. He still has one behind.
123.
Anybody that calls and takes this down and wins will receive his bounty chip there.
10 folds.
That's how these
Whoa.
things work. And did Doug just fold pocket tens?
Whoa.
Wow.
That's a little bit.
Mm.
3 folds.
I'd like to see what Doug's chip count is.
5 folds.
You know, I could understand maybe not wanting to gamble for, you know, most of your stack, but I think Gerald might think about gambling for most of his stack.
Yeah. he's got a tough decision. And you could tell by the expression on his face, plus burying his face in his hands.
But once again, I am shocked at that fold. At that fold of those tens right there.
Fold.
You did?
He tells
Yes,
everybody
I
he
know.
had a pocket pair. Didn't tell him the truth. He said he had pocket eights. But
You know, it's interesting when there it is, right
there
there.
it is. Our next big happening here at the reserve. We got our Winter Classic.
Yes, Winter Classic Tournament Series, December 5th through the 11th. Event number 1, 5K PLO, which is Pot Limit Omaha there, $100 buy-in. Going to be a great turnout for that. We had like 90 players for our last PLO tournament that we had, so please come on and check that out. One of our more popular tournaments, Double Green Chip Bounty, $165 buy-in, $50 bounties. That is on Tuesday. On Wednesday that week is one of the tournaments I'm really looking forward to, and that is our 10K guarantee freeze out, $500 buy-in. I've heard nothing but good reviews on this so far, so
Right.
please come on and check that out. No add-ons, no rebuys, no re-entries, no nothing. You get your chips and you go. And then we have our 50K guarantee over that weekend. So that's $100 buy-ins.
So Keith with another very strong hand, ace jack of diamonds. He's going to raise and take down the blinds. He had aces, he had ace offsuit, and then he had ace jack just in the last, 5, 6 hands. He stays up there close to our chip lead for this table. We haven't taken a peek out there yet, but we believe we're probably down to 3 total tables by now.
Brevin, yes, I think the levels of the freeze out are. Actually, I got to look at that. I'm wondering if they are 20 minutes. I think they may be 25. I don't think they're 30. But 25 is what my guess would be on that.
2 folds. 3 folds.
I
So
stand
that's-
corrected. It is 20-minute levels for that. So,
5
30
raises to
30,000
35
starting
folds.
stack.
and once again, if anybody has any questions, comments, concerns, please feel free to type it into the chat. And if you have any comments or concerns, I can take it to the managers above me, like that. So definitely, Brevin, I will try to say something to Jim and hope that in hopes of improving it a little bit for you guys. It does make it a little difficult to have the levels a little longer with a 6:15 start time. Longer the levels, obviously, the longer we're here. And most players can't play till 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, and that's what it'll end up being.
Now, while there is no re-entry for that, there is a late entry.
45.
So yeah, most of our ancillary events to our main event are normally over by 2 a.m. and that's why we put the 20-minute levels. But our tournament that we're running over that weekend, the 50K guarantee that we have, is I believe they're 25-minute levels. Is that correct, Vic? I know you had
Yes.
it pulled up. So 25-minute levels on. So 25-minute levels for our $100 buy-in. And then once we get to day 2, the levels go to 35. So.
You want to go to the reservepoker.com. You can look at our current schedule coming up through next week, as well as there's the poster for the Winter Classics that details what we're doing that week, the week of December 5th. Culminating in a $50,000 main event. $50,000 guaranteed.
Sorry. Action's on 9. 9 folds.
Doug, there's the 10s again for Doug.
And he takes the different
10
routes with
raises.
him this time.
45 total.
With the blinds at 8, 16, and 8, he is going to make the bet 45,000. Frank's going to fold 8-4 of diamonds.
1, 2, 3 fold.
Bob Ernst folds. Kathy folds. Karen looking down at Jack 9 of clubs. She needs 75,000.
Good
to call
fold,
she
Karen.
knows. Yeah.
And that's one that right there is just another reason why I think that she is, as a great player as she is, she just, I mean, folding a Jack 9 suited, late position, knowing you're going to have position on the initial razor.
Gerald with this Jack 10 suited. Was this the third or fourth time we've seen him with this?
Yeah, Jack 10 suited seems to be a pretty favorite. And
Gerald
Check.
flops open-ended.
Unbet 65.
$65,000 bet and an all-in from Gerald. Paul reaches over to get the count.
We got 199.
Remember, we got 65.
Total bet is 199 all in for Gerald.
I think
134 more for Doug to make this call.
199, you said?
Yep.
I think this is a situation where Gerald does not want to call, but he got it. So if you look at the top of our board there, you see that there's 8 outs. Would be 9, but the computer knows that the 7 of diamonds is gone.
oh, Jack 9 though would have looked good here for
Yeah.
Jack 9 right now would have looked great for Karen.
For Karen, yeah.
But when she folds it, she knows that she knows she's behind. And
Yeah.
she was.
Good hand.
Good flop for them tens.
Yeah, well,
Alright, dead small, big alone.
I didn't like to see what he had, but
Could have been suited.
yeah.
Yeah, that probably would have been a lot scarier if it was spades instead of hearts. But this is a big pot now for Doug to take down.
Alright, dead small, big alone. 10 folds.
Frank really hasn't seen cards lately, but he's being very patient. Got a strong stack there. And right,
16, right?
2 calls.
makes the call with
3 folds.
16,000 is the current 8 and 16 are our blinds.
6 calls.
That's our old Tony.
7 calls.
7-6 suited for Tony. He makes the call.
Keith with the suited ace here.
And we have a dead small right now. So it's just back to the big, and he checks. So we go 4-handed into this flop.
All spades. Chad flopping the best of it there with the queen.
9's all
And he's
in.
gonna shove. I don't see where he can get called here.
Two folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. Alright, dead button.
And he does not get called. Takes down that pot. No pre-flop raise there, but it's still a considerable pot considering the stack that he has. Going to give him a little more breathing room than he had before. He is now, Chad, now on the small blind. Doug has become our chip leader here after that big hand between he and, forgot him already. How about that? I know, Gerald, it just,
Alright, action's on 1.
But also with that graphic, you can tell that Kathy is getting short stacked.
1 folds. 2 folds. 3 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds.
me and you again. Chad looks down at the small blind, Jack 3 of clubs. He's just going to let that go.
You think I'd raise with a king?
I would.
Folds.
I would have been all in.
King 10.
We're currently 8-handed right now in our feature table. Tim and I have been sequestered back here into our heated area.
Yeah, it's nice and warm back
nice
here
and
now.
warm,
Yeah.
So we don't necessarily have an update for you what's going on out in the main room. Our guess would be that we're down to at least 3 tables, possibly 2.
No, I would say that we're down to 3.
3? Okay.
Yeah, 3 would be a good guess because we do have 2 open seats in here. They'll most likely fill up when we here fairly quickly when we get down to 2 tables. I'd also be interested to see what the average stack is right now, because I think that we may have 3 or 4 players in this room alone that have above average stacks.
9 folds.
With Doug, Karen, and Bob, and Tony.
10 calls.
A call there from Doug.
Frank, who's been pretty quiet
Yeah.
on this table, he really hasn't picked up much. That might have been the best hand he's had right there. That was
Really?
just King 5.
No kidding. Wow. Let that go.
Heads up here, Karen a little bit behind. Gonna flop a gut shot and 2 overs. Doug also with 2 overs. Continuation bet here from Doug. He's gonna make it probably 40 or 35.
That's
40. Now, if Karen can sniff this out, I was thinking maybe a raise here.
Looks like she's reaching for raising chips.
No,
No.
just calling chips.
5 calls.
But a 10 or a 9 right now gives her the win. That's a bluffable card for her, too. He's going to
Sure
check.
is. Yeah.
God, I really like Karen's game.
Yeah.
I really do. A lot of respect for her game right here.
Bet 60, 10 folds. 100.
Good job.
Yeah, that's
Very good job.
and she thought I was going to make fun of her on the stream.
She did?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Why would we do that?
Well, I mean,
Well, why would you do that?
well, well, I went in the live stream before we got in here, and I was talking to Tony. So she kind of thought maybe I was like that with everyone.
Oh, okay. Now, Tony, yeah.
Now Tony,
Yeah.
yeah, but no, not Karen.
Rick Hutchinson is watching here on the Facebook live stream. So is Terry.
And all in here by Kathy. Ace Jack offsuit.
She patiently waited
5
for
folds.
a couple of strong cards here to make her
Say
move.
Terry's watching Mr. TD.
Terry K.
Terry K. Oh, the not the good Terry, the other Terry. I'm waiting for that comment right there back.
And Wheelchair Dan, he's watching. He came in today to play.
He did.
Big
He-
smile on his face.
He drove home, so he's probably just getting home. He only lives a couple of minutes away, but you know he was the one driving, so it might have taken a while.
Might have taken him a while, yeah.
400.
Oh, Terry, that's just me being salty from not chopping with you during the PLO tournament like I should have.
Players are turning around to look at the clock here, not only to see what the time, but we keep on our clocks, we keep the number of players in the tournament updated, so they're anxiously waiting to see if this is going to become
X is on 5.
the final table for them. Big tournaments like here, we do a redraw. I think that could be
6
coming.
folds.
Yeah, redraw at 27 players. Is that correct?
I think so. Maybe our producer will let in. And Chad is going to go all in with his pocket 8s.
10 folds. 1 fold.
8 gets folded there. Bob Enright.
Dealer extraordinaire, floor extraordinaire. Brian is in watch with us.
Redraw 27 has just been confirmed.
100.
Terry's saying he's going to bring his sons in tomorrow to play. I'm excited for that, buddy. That's great.
Probably less than that.
That's really cool. You know, Glenn did that recently. He brought his son in here to play, and he really enjoyed himself, I think, and he actually outlasted Glenn, which, you know, nowadays doesn't seem to be a problem.
Is he coming in?
But that's really cool. My son's got a few years left before him and I can do that. He's only 6, so.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
he knows how to count to 21 already.
Yeah, Ray Brent has brought his son in.
Yeah. Well, Josh has been playing poker with us for a while.
Yeah.
Josh came in at Dollar King years ago
Right.
and played. So,
Alright.
there he is, champion himself. Jack is in here.
Young Jack.
Young
5 to
Jack.
6 fold.
Speaking of father and sons.
He, it's funny. He came back from the long break. He came back late. And he said he was out there taking a nap in his car. And I said, "Oh, is that why your hair's messed up?" And,
Oh,
his hair always looks like that. But
C7.
that's just me being jealous that I don't have any hair left and he does.
yeah.
1 fold.
Well, if the young guy could take a nap, then I
Yeah,
don't feel so
right.
bad.
Just think what we need. Yeah, Brian, that's a good question. Where was Brevin today? I think he's become a cash game specialist on us.
3 and 4 fold.
So now we're going to go heads up here. Keith with the ace king, and boy, he's gotten ace, 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 and ace jack. Now ace king against Enright sixes.
And 6 is still okay here.
7 checks.
Does Bob bet it like he has it?
$35. C2. Don't start doing that yet.
Keith is
Call,
going to make the
35.
call.
Check.
Doesn't help Keith, and Keith is going to check that.
2 bets 50.
50,000 from Bob Enright.
7 folds.
And Keith's going to let it go. The
1
sixes.
gray.
The best hand. And a strong representation of a hand. Bob takes down that pot.
Yeah, that's one of the things when you're playing with somebody with as much experience as Bob. I feel like he picks his spots extremely well.
Correct, do we?
No.
You're welcome.
If you commit a crime, then I'll defend you.
I wonder who that is.
There's been a lot of crime going
I
on.
wonder who that could possibly be. Anybody need a lawyer?
There he is.
Anybody need a lawyer?
Mark Davis is in the house.
There he is.
And we're back to 10-handed here.
Hi, John.
Hey, Bob.
Tony's under the gun with Jack 9 offsuit.
Well, if we were 10-handed, I'm assuming that means that we are getting down to close to that redraw situation. So I think we are now officially down to 3 tables. And 3 more players get knocked out. We will go back and redraw for seats.
Yep.
All in.
9-8 suited.
Good luck.
Kathy's going to go all in. Jack, small blind. Here's a decision now for Karen.
Yeah, with Kathy's small all in, it's and an ace. I mean, she almost has to at this point.
And she's eyeing that bounty chip as well. she wants the bounty chip.
74,000.
I'm sure she would like to win the $7,000 first prize and the handsome trophy. We'll get around to that trophy.
Yeah, we're
here
going to need to
soon.
put that trophy up behind the table here.
Yeah, that'll be there soon. But like we did for our last big tournament with a beautiful trophy, and we've got another one today.
It's showing Karen slightly behind here, which I find interesting knowing that she has ace high.
Yeah.
She flops a deuce to flip the percentages. Now open-ended for open-ended and 2 overs. And wow, with that, Karen is going to eliminate Kathy. That's
The top, but who's the 4 and C3 was eliminated.
so we are down now, I believe, to at least 29 players, and Karen just keeps her momentum rolling here and picks up another bounty. And with that, the chip lead at the table.
Hey, Jack. Hi, John.
So
Nice hat.
Thank you.
Was he saying that to Mark?
I believe he was saying that to I believe he was saying the nice hat thing to
Yep.
Keith right there. I would assume Keith is a veteran based off his hat and his sweatshirt. You don't normally wear something like that if you're not.
Fold, C8. Fold, C9.
My son-in-law is active artillery,
Okay.
Georgia.
Down in Georgia? That's where
Call.
I'm,
C10. Fold.
I'm living in Atlanta right
Ryan's at
now.
8, 16, and 8, and Doug's going to make the call. 16,000 with 10, 9 offsuit. Doug's going to let his go. Frank with King 2 of hearts.
Dan, are you saying that the chip counts are off? Because if that's the case, then yeah, we're kind of familiar. Sometimes they get off a little bit, and we try not to take it. Excuse me. We try not to take it as gospel on what those chip counts actually are, but they're also a good guideline for where we're at chip wise.
We can assure you that once we're down to the final table, we'll have very, very accurate chip counts at that point.
Tony and Chad both flopping club draws here. Tony with the second nut draw. Once again, more people watching on YouTube than there is on the Facebook.
Be sure to subscribe if you're there on YouTube. It's a big help to us.
Not the chip at the top of the chip count screen.
Chad's going to let that go.
C6 wins the pot. Button moves the 5.
Oh, I see what you're saying there. Yeah, no, that is, I think, an overlooked detail right there. He's talking about right there. It says Fall Classic event number 3, Pot Limit Omaha final table up there. See it above it? Yeah, so.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, Daniel's paying attention to detail, so we appreciate that. Thank you. I'm pretty sure we can get that changed sometime soon. But that is not what this tournament is. It's our Black Friday Mystery Bounty Tournament here that we had at 5105 Glendale Avenue. 222 entries. First place is 72.75. Paying top 22 players, so we had a really good turnout today. Our biggest tournament we've ever had.
Yeah, fantastic.
So that's biggest tournament we've ever had, which is amazing.
Going to continue. Pocket nines, pocket nines. Look at this.
Now Frank picks up ace queen, and he's been very quiet.
He's
and
been
Bob
very
with
quiet.
some Broadway cards here, so I think Bob's going to get in the mix here too. With he has a decent sized stack.
Cross 40. C2.
Might go out on a limb and say pocket nines will not flop a set. Just throwing it out there. I
Yep.
like my odds.
Yeah. So,
Fold,
They got about the
C4.
same odds to flop a set as Ohio State does to win tomorrow.
Fold, C6.
Tony with deuces.
oh,
C7.
wow. Huh. Tony lets that go.
Fold.
Not what I expected from Tony there.
No.
Alright, we are three-handed.
And remember, Enright let go of that King Jack.
C8.
So this is going to be about aggression here. Who's willing to put their nose out there? Keith giving a,
C10 raises.
and there's the aggression
110.
that may pay off here. Frank's probably going to let this go.
Fold. C8. Call.
Okay.
Terry apparently second bet wins.
Now we're heads up with the nines against nines.
We are heads up. C8 checks.
Oh, Frank would have spiked the queen.
Yeah.
C10 bet 60.
Bill, if Michigan loses tomorrow, I have to call off. So it's not a big deal. I just won't be able to take the ridicule back. I'll be too busy crying.
There's a live stream tomorrow night. Cash game, right? Saturday night?
Yeah, I'll have to I'll have to leave that to you and Adam or you and Max or
Okay.
some sort of combination of the two. But if they win, I don't know if we're going to be able to do the live stream anyways. So I'll be playing Hail to the Victors for 5 hours straight tomorrow night. So
Mark assessing his total chip count here in comparison.
Wow,
and he's
all
gonna go
in.
all in.
How much more?
It's like 10,000 more maybe. Sorry.
Doug asking for a count here.
Chad, I don't know what you're talking about. That was long ago in the past, buddy. I haven't thought about that in a while. It was a really quiet day over there at the Schimmelfinning household, that's for sure.
That's what he said.
Tough call here for Doug.
Yeah.
I'm looking up here in the 10.
Wow, and he makes a full mark
Wow.
with 9s here. Takes it down.
I wonder if he's going to show. Mark doesn't really show hands
No,
very
but well
often.
played, Mark. Well played.
Yeah, very well played.
Around about that figure.
Around there somewhere.
And that could
You know, that's
give
that same first line
give us a
goes
new
to
leader
chance.
here at this particular table, or at least close to it. Mark just came in. This was probably his second hand at this feature table. And he takes down a very big pot. Yeah, Terry, well done, Mark.
All right, with that, the players are going to take a break, and so are the announcers. We're going to take a short break. We're going to go with something to drink and relax for a second, and we will be back here in about 10 minutes.
Yeah, please come
Yep.
back. Great day. Thank you. Okay, we are back, and as we had indicated with our larger tournaments here at the Reserve, we get down to 27 players, and then we do a redraw. So we are down to 27 players. We are now 3 tables with 9 at each table. And this is our Black Friday tournament, Mystery Bounty tournament, $240 buy-in. We had 222 entries today, just a huge turnout. Great playing going on here at the Reserve. We redraw this feature table, so we've got a couple of different faces and a couple of faces that were here when we started this feature table. This feature table will eventually be our final table.
C4 folds, C5.
A couple of our players got moved around. Chad was there before, now looking down at 9-8. Mark Davis, who took down just a huge hand earlier. Going to go heads up here, small blind against big blind.
C5.
Didn't get a chance to see what Mark's cards are. We can try to guess the mystery hand.
20,000. C5 folds.
Usually draw a hand.
Mark puts a bet out and takes that pot down. We've got Ron over there. Looks like that's seat 4.
I wasn't in because I didn't have enough money.
A familiar face to our
Ought to beat it by one. What's it? 80?
finalists here. We've, like I said, down to 27. So
Especially when I heard how much it was.
My turn.
Denny comes in here with the chip lead for this table, followed by Karen, and then Mark, by virtue of that big hand that he took down before we broke for redrawing.
I lost 30.
Big red there.
Could you imagine if that was live? That would have been a good hand.
I always get in there, but when I keep
C10.
I lost 30.
Oh, you'd be
Melo.
the hero.
And I felt I won.
You won.
Karen looks down at Queen Jack. Blinds are still at 8, 16, and 8.
Raises to 35.
She's going to raise to 35,000. Denny, familiar face to many of our tournaments here,
Fold. C5.
folds that.
C6.
Back over to Mark. Jack 7 offsuit.
C7.
Big red.
Big red.
Big red.
One of our favorites.
Yes.
I say that just for the producer every now and then.
Fold.
But yeah, Big Red was actually talking to me about the bounties that he's got. He said he has 7 of them so far. So
Wow.
that's a decent amount.
Kind of cover it gently. Lift it head home back.
You were talking about that freeze
I
out
love
earlier.
that tournament.
Man,
Yeah,
a lot of people asking for this, and here it is. $10,000 freeze out, $500 buy-in. That's going to be Wednesday, December 7th.
Ever played with that?
No, that was unbelievable.
Part of our Winter
December
Classic.
2nd, this lady,
It's
she
event
didn't
number
know her
3.
chips. Yeah, I don't like them. I'm stunned.
Yeah, so 30K stack right there. You can also get an additional 5,000 if you donate to the Toys for Tots or bring in a toy. So please keep that in mind. It's something definitely to add 5K to your stack. That's a significant amount when the blinds start out at 1-1. So definitely take advantage of that. Karen somehow within the redraw just shifted over seats, huh?
Yes.
C3.
Same with
Fold.
Doug.
C4.
Same with Mark Davis.
The Belldozer here. We got the Ron Bell in seat 4.
Ron Bell.
C6 calls 16. C7 calls. C8.
Now Frank, who moved over to seat 8. We're 9-handed because we're down to 27. Wakes up with ace-king offsuit. Going to exercise his option, I believe, here and raise.
Raises to 66.
Vic, seeing I was out there helping Steve with something, did we go over Danny's Cafe? I'm assuming you did.
No, I didn't. That just basically just came on. So let's talk about Danny's Cafe
Well,
in Rossford.
while you do that, I have to go,
Very good.
yeah, BRB.
And we are on a break here. Danny's Cafe, Rossford. Proud to announce, starting in September, they've got the NFL Sunday Ticket. Lotto,
Yeah,
Keno,
10:20 will be the next
10
one.
TVs inside, plus 4 more in their beer garden outside. Hours are 11 a.m. to 2:30 a.m. Saturday and Sunday, 5 p.m. to 2:30 a.m. Monday through Friday. They have new restrooms, new pool table, jukebox, golden tea, and yes, they have draft beers. And this is a normal break now. We did a little bit of a break to do our redraw, and we have a scheduled break here going into the next round. Players have an opportunity to stretch their legs, and I believe we're going to be doing a color up. All right. All right. So yes, I was just double checking. We are doing a color up here. You can see Jonathan hard at work there, getting the orange chips off. Those are the $1,000 chips. And we'll get a good color up here. We're, like I mentioned, down to 27. We're paying top 22, which means as soon as we get 5 players knocked out, those next 22 players are going to be in the money. First prize is over $7,000. Second place is $4,000. There's a really nice trophy. Please stay tuned as we're going to show you a close-up of that as we get to the final table. But we've got a great trophy here for our Black Friday tournament. This was a $240 buy-in tournament. Got you $40,000 in chips. If you donated a toy for our Toys to Tot program, which is running through December 15th, or if you donated $5, you got an extra $5,000 in chips. And we had a great turnout for the donations for our Toys for Tot program, close to $1,400 today, and it's just the start of it. And we've got hello, everybody. Hey, everybody. You caught me talking to Tim over here. We've got a special guest to come in here and interview, talk about his experience, known as the Spaniard.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Yes. Only English, sorry.
No worries.
I'm linguistically inept. But anyway, you've been coming here now. This is, how many times have you been here with us?
I've been going almost every day.
Every day. That's right. And you had just moved here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. And how was your experience today with our Black Friday?
That was fun. I got a deep run.
Yeah.
Got about 9 big blinds and got snapped off a decent hand, and just variance kicked in. So,
yeah. And did you fire one shot at it today?
Yeah, just one.
Just
shot.
one shot.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So you were in for the 240.
Yep.
And started with the 40,000 starting stack. We had 30-minute blinds, and how did you feel about that format?
The format, I think it fits for a one-day tournament. It's very difficult to try and go a little bit deeper or longer to try and get into a one-day format. You're 3 tables now?
Yes, right. Down to 27 players.
Yeah, 23 in the money, right?
22, yes.
22.
22,
So,
top 22.
yeah, which is a good payout structure for the amount of buy-ins, usually about top 10%. So, yeah, no, the structure seems to be bang on as far as like the action that you're looking for, right? I'm not sure where your multi-day looks like. I'm sure it's probably a little bit deeper stack.
A little bit deeper. We're seeing as this was just a one-day event. We did start a little early, 12:15, with the 30-minute blinds. We started with 40,000. We've got a number of tournaments coming up here for our fall class, our Winter Classic, starting December 5th. We're going to see you every day that week?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna try and get at least 2 flights in. See if I can, make it 1 flight or give myself a second chance. So, but the cash games have been pretty fun.
Yeah, good.
So been compelling me to come in.
Yeah, good.
I've been around a little streak. So
are you playing in the cash game now?
Oh yes.
Okay, all right. And I big there's two cash games going on right now.
Yeah, it broke down to 1.
Okay.
I guess people come and going depending on the action. It's a little bit, wild at the moment. So.
Oh, well, good.
Yeah,
good.
well, yeah, good and bad, but it's fun either way. Everybody has a good time, and just make the best of it.
Yeah.
So if you get out in the green, then you're good.
Now we've got a couple of other tournaments that week with the Winter Classic. One of them is a $100 buy-in PLO tournament. Does that appeal to you?
Yeah, that does sound fun. I've played a couple PLO tournaments before, or horse type tournaments. So playing a variety of games is usually good. Keep you on top of your game.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's a little hard to transition. I've been trying to play cash all day while I'm in the tournament, trying to tip my dealer, and wait a minute, I'm an attorney. So just got to switch your mindset. But that would be fun actually.
Yeah.
So.
And then another one is the freeze out. So that's a $500 buy-in. We get a lot of requests. A number of our tournaments are re-entries, they're add-ons. We have special programs that people can build their chip stack up, but this is just a freeze out. How do you feel about that kind of format?
Freeze out is nice. It can definitely change the style of play. With the bounty and a rebuy, as you can imagine, it was a little wild for the first 2 levels.
Yeah.
First 2 breaks was definitely having to play a little tighter or just pick your spots. Freeze out would be great because not only would you get the people that are seriously looking to try and cash in a tournament, and hopefully get a much tighter play, a little bit more reserved, hopefully get people to make better plays and better leg downs and stretch out the tournament a little bit more.
How'd you do in your bounties today?
Actually, I didn't get one until the when we actually got our bounty chip after the first level.
All right.
So after that, it was 5 tables left, and I was down to about 9 big blinds. So first hand, I'm looking at Ace Jack. 3 exits or 6x to call. King Queen just binks a queen in the window, and it's like no Barry Greenstein. So I played well. I was very happy with my performance. Oh yeah.
Good.
So
good. Do you track your play? Do you keep track of where you're playing well and you're making notes about that, or when you're not playing well and you make notes
I'm
of that?
always thinking about it. I'm always making mental notes and recapping it. Getting live would be nice if I want to try and consistently get there to try and analyze my play. But watching the live replay helps me build, a little bit more information and kind of track how people play and what kind of norms and the expectations are for the average type of play around here. And I think if you want to play at a consistent level or a competitive level, you have to be analyzing your play. It's hard. I would say if you can't really track it or at least make note of the hands that matter, to replay them in your head and how you could have done them better. Definitely having a notebook. I've seen a couple people do that. Definitely a good thing to do to track your play and
Well, this young player that we've seen do so well here in the last couple of months, Selby, he's one of those that is taking notes constantly on his play. He wants to play better. He wants to learn each time that he plays. And I think, when you read about professional players and how they've gotten to the point that they're at some point in their life they start doing that, right?
Yeah.
And they really take it to that next level. Now you played in the live stream once before?
Just once. I got to the final table in the 30K.
Okay. Yeah. And what was your experience like doing that? Did you notice anything different about the way you were playing?
I was just trying to keep with my same theory.
Okay.
I have a set of variables that I like to play and spots, and if all those meld together, you pick your spots and phase form your theory or how you're going to play this hand, and try and have a plan as far as what I'm going to do in the flop, turn and river. What if he does? What do I do? And am I prepared to snap it off if he calls? And basically, I've been just trying to keep that same consistent play. But the play was amazing. It was fun.
Good.
Once we got to the final table, it was, when the hand got serious, it got serious. But for the most part, it was, a lot of camaraderie. People are pretty nice. They're, the poker room is amazing. You guys keep top-notch quality on your felt, and your chips, your cards.
Well, thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everybody. I keep saying, if you want to learn, come on down. This is definitely a very friendly place to start learning. You don't have to spend a lot. You have a lot of like very nice tournaments that are short money, $50. Come on in, learn
Right.
how to play a tournament. People will teach you, talk to you. After the break, talk theory.
Yeah.
Like Selby, like you were saying. Yeah, me and him watch a lot of the same poker.
Oh, you do? Okay, great.
YouTubers.
Great.
So yeah, we talk a little bit about when it's like, yeah, we both watch the same thing and just try and watch every day, learn every day. It's funny. You go back and you start watching, poker from like the 90s and 2000s, and the style and the play is just completely different.
It
It's
is,
like,
isn't it?
Yeah. It's evolved a lot.
Yeah.
And you have to kind of pay attention to that, or
You have to evolve and grow with it, right? Yeah, absolutely. Well, man, we really appreciate the fact that that you moved here to this area,
it's
it's been great having you come out and play. And again, thanks for coming out and
thank you.
doing this interview. Really appreciate it.
It's amazing. Ohio's awesome.
Great.
People are great here. Yeah,
Good.
I definitely like it. The pace is great. So.
You going to have a horse tomorrow during the Michigan-Ohio State game, or remain neutral?
Yeah, I'm definitely. Being from Boston, I'm a little partial to Michigan just because of the goat that came out of Michigan. New England fan. Sorry.
Yeah. Well,
but
thanks again so much, Spaniard. Appreciate it. We're going to get back to the action here after this break.
All right.
And again, appreciate you coming out and playing.
Good to see you, my friend.
Yeah, good to see you.
Take
Thanks
care,
so
sir.
much. Yeah. So we are going to get back to our feature table action here after our break and our color up. I want to thank the Spaniard for coming back here and spending some time with us. He's new to the area, and he's been a regular fixture ever since he moved, and a great ambassador for our room, if you will. Just really appreciates playing here. You're here at the Reserve, live streaming our feature table of our Black Friday tournament. Great turnout today, 222 entries. And we've got heads-up action right now between Ron Bell
4 checks.
and Chad. Chad hits that flop pretty hard against Ron's pocket sixes.
60,000.
Going to put a bet out of 60,000.
Dorothy right there.
And he's going to lay. Ron Bell's going to lay that down. Doug's going to take that. Doug had been really low stack there for quite some time, and he's clawing his way back. I could tell that with Karen moving out to the main room, we've lost some more players, as we mentioned. We did a redraw at 27 players. We're paying top 22, which means we're down to 3 tables when we did that redraw. We get down to 22 players, and every one of those players will be in the money, with first prize being 7,000. And as we continue, this is just like a normal table in our tournament, where we keep the tables balanced. Make sure that as we go forward,
5 raises to 45,000.
we move players around, not randomly, so to speak, but we do have a format that we do that with. So now we're 8-handed here in this room on our feature table.
Let's just keep doing this, guys.
Chad just raised and took down that pot and says, let's just keep doing this, guys. Got Denny in seat 2 there. Denny, we've seen Denny in our final table at our feature table here in the tournaments in the past. Strong player, very consistent. He's on the small blind. Ron Bell's going to let go that hand under the gun. Mark Davis folds. Now Tim makes his way back in here.
Yeah, I'm back. Vic, if you want to go out there and help them out, they're doing hand for hand. If you want to take a little small break here.
Oh, they're doing hand
yeah,
for
they're
hand.
hand for hand. So
okay.
Yep, I'll hold down the fort back here.
All right.
if you want to go out there and help them out, I
will
was
do that.
doing that for a little bit while you were doing the interview with the Spaniard.
All right.
And so go on, take a little
Okay.
break. And,
I'll be right back.
Sounds good. So they are hand for hand right now, which means they are down to 23 players. At 23, we have started to do hand for hand, which means that every table will be in the same hand at the same time. That way, everybody has a fair advantage when it comes to the next bust out that will be on the money bubble. So.
Now his pay scale moved up.
Somehow my name is being brought up at the table. I have no idea why, but it is. Mark's going to go ahead full big red here with ace queen of hearts.
7 raises to 50.
Going to go ahead and raise it up here. So once again, as I mentioned, if you have not signed on to our YouTube channel here, Live at the Reserve, that is the name of it. Go ahead and check that out. We have more people watching on Facebook right now, or more people watching on YouTube than we do on the Facebook right now, which I thought was interesting. I do have a laptop pulled up with our stream on YouTube, and I have my phone going right now with the live stream of so I can see that also and interact with everybody that's talking to us. Ace queen against ace 9 right here. Malo all in. Or Malo all in. I apologize. Malo gets knocked out. Unfortunately, your big red's going to take down another bounty. And I would also like to say I apologize. I did go out in the main room to help out when I was out there on the break. And with that bust out, they will be hand for hand. I apologize for that. I know that we were on the delay back here. Kind of jumped the gun on letting you guys know that. But with that bust out, they are hand for hand. You'll see Adam get the cards ready and then wait for a signal to say ready, ready at that point. So, Sir Lazarus says Frank P is number 3 in the tourney, but number 1 in our hearts. Go, Frank, go. Well, Sir Lazarus, yeah, Frank is doing well here. 1 away from the money, and then what happens after that is all up to him. So, Mark here with King Jack offsuit, under the gun.
And the high hand is quad aces.
Seat 6 raises to 50.
And to answer your question, yeah, Rodney is still in. Oh, yeah, he did say it. 24 left. So now, yeah, there are 23 left, like I mentioned, hand for hand at this point, which is pretty cool. I like this part of a tournament. You can either be ultra aggressive or ultra conservative, and still win some money here. So I've asked this before for everybody. Who we got tomorrow in the game? It looks like Ohio State's an 8 to an 8.5 point favorite from what I'm saying, or 7.5 to 8.5 point favorite. And the weather seems to be perfect for football tomorrow. 48 and sunny, no wind.
Too many people behind me.
My head is like call.
We are hand for hand.
I tend to.
Oh, interesting.
With all suit. But I'm gonna call it. I'm not calling unless I.
Where's your hand?
I'm calling with his hand.
You say that, Brent, like it's a lock, buddy. You see it, say it like it's a lock.
People behind me.
What'd you have?
I have 4 people behind me.
All right.
Yep, I'm looking right now. It says Saturday at noon kickoff. 47 degrees, sunny, 6 mile an hour wind. It gets all the way up to 55 at 2 p.m. I think it'll be an interesting game tomorrow. As long as Michigan gets pressure on C.J. Stroud, should be able to keep it relatively close. But if they don't, Stroud has time to throw to all those amazing receivers he has. I mean, Marvin Harrison Jr. is next level, isn't he?
Is everybody having fun? No. Hey, hold on. You making money.
Huh.
Hey, all right.
Big Red over there with some
You didn't
talking
make no
chips,
bounty?
some
You didn't
chirping
make nobody
chips.
One baby bounty.
You got one too?
Hey, I know that's what I was saying. I was repeating what you said there. You're the new Lee Corso.
I got one. You got one? All right.
$50.
Damn, I beat everybody combined.
I'd be happy with 3 right
There you
now.
go, son.
I they're
got
gonna
one
be.
now, that ain't good. Really. That's awful.
All right.
Some entries, they only got one.
Yeah, well then there you go.
One helps out,
Yeah, it does.
There's no big ones left though.
20,000 a call. 7 folds.
What's that?
8 folds. 2 folds. 3 raises to 60.
Jay, a big raise here
5
to
folds.
60s. Little 6x raise. Only hand that really is going to call with that that big of a raise is a hand that hasn't beat.
6 folds.
And that folds around pretty quickly. And so with that, we're going to be waiting for the next hand, seeing that we are hand for hand here.
Tim's helping us out. The Tim Yeager.
He'll wave at you or something.
Yep, he'll give me a thumbs up. Or a middle finger or
Half a finger.
yeah.
He's not commentating now.
You commentating?
Yes, sir. Okay. I'm the jack of all trades.
Oh, sweet.
I know that voice. Yeah, you are.
So as you heard my voice there 15 minutes ago, I was over there helping out, doing the hand for hand, helping Steve out, obviously with the feature table, and then our other tables are located a little bit of a distance away over there by the feature table in the main room. So I wanted to make sure that I was able to help them out, and everybody did so well today, and making sure that we had such a seamless process.
It says players in 22.
The clock is probably incorrect.
Yeah, there's 23.
Small blind.
I'm gonna be small.
20,000 a call. 8 folds.
Once again, another hand going on here.
3 folds.
3 folds.
4 folds.
We are over to Chad here with ace 9.
5 raises to 55. 6 folds.
Red with nothing here is going to go ahead and fold. So that's one thing that happens here with the hand for hand, especially seeing that you're technically on the money here. Hands tend to go a little quicker. Players not wanting to mix it up as much.
You haven't seen the stuff I've been playing.
You'll see it now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
See it now.
I've only been playing premium cards. I'm just kidding. Not really.
This is a premium deck. It's $150, so we're all playing premium cards.
Is it demo?
No, I get to see your card. You don't got a lot of the people.
If you know that, you'll see. I know.
I know. I do see
I
every
know.
hand.
I do see every
I
hand.
know.
So
Over there was a different
just
story.
waiting on the next hand to start here.
I thought this was kind of slow before, but it seems like it's really gotten, now it's really dragging. Seems
Well, this is gonna everybody's hand for hand, so we're just waiting for the other tables to finish.
Longer the takes, the better chance to be able to get it off.
and when they do that.
Yeah, once we get done with the hand for hand, it tends to go by fairly quickly.
I'll see a delay in here, but that's just
Because I've never watched, when I've seen it, I've never seen that. I've never seen it.
They cut it out or something.
That's what I wanted to know. Do they exit it? Yeah. Do
I
they
don't
cut
know.
it out?
Because it's
Right,
live.
Because I've never seen it.
It's a 15-minute delay live.
Well, Jay, to answer your question, sir, normally when we get down to hand for hand,
20,000 a call.
we are. I don't think we've really had a hand for hand situation that we've had to deal with during a live stream.
Folds.
And what I mean by that is that
4 folds.
when we have had the big tournaments, such as for our 100Ks, when we come back on day 2 and do our feature table all the way to our final table, everybody's already in the money.
8 checks.
So that when we do it during the live stream for a feature table, say at our nightly like Friday Saturday tournaments, we're just trying to get down to that final 12%. And once we do go hand for hand for that, Yeah, that's interesting. I don't think we've ever had the situation on the live stream to be hand for hand.
8 bets, 50,000.
So I don't know. I don't think. Try it now, Vic.
Yeah. Okay, that's better.
There
Thank
we
you.
go.
All right. I'm back again. Glad to be back again. Been a great day.
So bottom pair and a straight draw for Mark. Open ender for Jay. Middle pair for Frank. Gut shot for Big Red. That's drawing dead except for his jack.
Heads up.
Now we're heads up.
6 peels on the turn. No help. Frank still with the best hand.
Everybody's in the money. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Hey, and with that,
Everybody's in the money.
everybody is in the money. I don't know if you heard Steve right there. And a 7 peels. Mark's going to hit his straight. But yeah, everybody's in the money. So the hand for hand is over. We are going to continue the live stream as is. No problems whatsoever. Congratulations to the top 22 players here at this tournament. Next spot out is going to get $270. And that's not including whatever bounties that they have. So congratulations to everybody. Once again, this is our biggest one-day tournament we've ever ran. 222 players, a total prize pool of $52,000. That is double the guarantee. We doubled the guarantee. We're running a $50K guarantee next month, and we did that in one day.
Right.
Just think what our prize pool is going to be during that $50K.
Yeah, it's just
I said this last week, and I'll say it again. I truly believe that it'll be closer to the $100K than it will be the $50K mark. You know, I almost think that sometimes we set conservative numbers, and we do that. You know, we don't want to give any poker players false hope, I guess you would say. That's the best way to put it. But the support we get is absolutely amazing. Just wow.
It's fantastic.
And that's not even including the money that we gave the Toys for Tots, which is far more important than any of our numbers that we had for the tournament itself. But 1,300 to Toys for Tots today, huge number. And we continue to have that grow day in and day out with the tournaments that we run. So, Big Red folding a pair on the button.
Oh.
Seed 8's all in.
Wow, maybe he knew Seed 8 was going to shove.
Maybe.
But Frank all in with Ace Queen here for 270.
Back over to Denny with a really big stack here. He's
Denny
going to lay that down.
Denny was 775. Must have had his aces hold up a couple of times.
Two folds, 3 folds, 4 folds, 5
Big fold there by Chad.
Yeah.
You know, Vic, once again, I'd like to point out we have more people watching on YouTube than we do watching on Facebook, and I thought that was pretty cool.
That is cool.
Yeah, so
and if you're out there on YouTube, please subscribe. It's a big help to us. The more we can get, the better.
Yeah, and it's interesting on here because people like somebody named Avoiding Mist 4 and Big and Sir Lazarus, like people who I've never, I don't know who they actually are, but they're interacting with us on the chat, and I appreciate that. And you know, in our Facebook feed, it's a little bit easier because I get to see who's watching and who's not watching with us, and you know, I can ask questions to those particular people. Like, I can ask Brent, what's he going to do when Ohio State loses tomorrow? Are we not going to see him for a while? Probably not, but, you know, things like that. Plus, he already said he's got to watch the game with his in-laws tomorrow, so even if they lose, it's like added, you know, insult to injury. Just kidding, Brent.
3 calls. 3 players.
So we're going to go three-handed here into this flop. Denny ahead with the ace-10 so far.
2 checks. 3 checks.
Blinds are currently at 10, 20, and 10. The graphic is not correct. Just to let you know, blinds obviously continue to go up. In this case, they're going up every 30 minutes. But they're at 10 and 20.
2 folds. 3 folds.
And Mark makes a bet into that. by virtue of his aggression, takes it down.
Brent in the chat once again not knowing how to spell 4-letter words apparently. Do you need help again? I can't help you, but you know, you'll have to figure that one out yourself. Once again, Vic, I'm gonna have to call off tomorrow if Michigan loses.
Trent's watching. Ryan's watching. He's back on again with us.
Kevin's watching with us, looking good in the midnight blue and gold is what I've been told.
Okay.
Seems very similar to the maize and blue, but whatever.
See 5 full.
Oh, so Sir Lazarus says, I'm marrying Frank P's daughter in a year. He's got to make some money tonight.
Oh, really?
Interesting. Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
Rooting for father-in-law to make some wedding money. I get it.
Father-in-law to be.
2 calls. Option.
Well, word of advice, Lazarus, don't gamble with your father-in-law. He seems to be pretty good at this game.
So we got the battle of the blinds here.
What?
Couple of diamonds there for Jay.
I got 27,300.
Jay's going to bet it.
That's 30,000.
And I believe Ron's going to let this go.
I've been doing it for 25 years.
Ron, a very experienced player, as is Jay. Waiting for another spot here. Now Ron will be on the small blind. Doug will be on the big. As we mentioned just a minute ago, all of the players that you see remaining, top 22 players, are all in the money. 222 entries today at $240.
Brian, if you can, give me a little backstory on Chad. Is he one of your guys that you know from up north, or is he just somebody you know from down here? I actually have never watched him play or anything, so I don't know much about him.
That's amazing. 7 folds.
You're going to have to deal with it.
8 calls. Two raises to 70.
So Denny in position here. Makes a raise with Queen 10 offsuit. Back over to Chad. Letting that go. Mark Davis now with pocket 2s. Needs 50,000 to make the call here.
Six folds.
It's going to go over to Frank, soon to be father-in-law, with 6-5 of hearts. He had called the 20,000. Needs 50,000 to make the call. The raise from Denny. Going to let that go, and Denny's going to take this down. Denny's continuing to add to his stack. At this table, at least, he is the chip leader, followed by Mark Davis, and then Big Red. Jay is going to hang on there tight. The low stack at this table at 140,000.
Looks like we got a lot of support here for Chad. So I'm assuming that Chad is well, I'm hearing he's an all-around great guy and that he's a good player. So let's see if he can build up a stack here.
20,000 a call.
Yeah, Brian Smith says Michigan regular, all-around great guy.
8 folds. Calls.
20 people left.
3 folds.
Over to Denny with the pocket pair.
4 folds.
He's just going to make the call.
Chad, unfortunately, not getting very many cards. Mark with deuces again.
6 raises, 70 total.
Mark's going to raise that up from the big blind back over to Denny.
2 calls.
Denny's going to make the call, and Chad's going to get out of the way, and we're going to see heads-up action here. Pocket 2s versus pocket 4s. All hearts here.
6 checks. 2 bets.
All hearts here, and Mark with the deuce of hearts.
6 folds.
And the $100,000 chip comes out from Denny and a fold from Mark.
Wow.
So Denny's going to take down another pot.
Pretty big bet there by Denny.
Sure was.
100K risking it with 4s, no heart. So once again, blinds are 10, 20, 10. Slowly and steadily creeping up there. We are, what are we now? 10 hours into this tournament, by the way.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, we are 10 hours into this tournament, and we were down to 20 players. So
8 folds, 2 folds.
unfortunately, Jay is going to be looking to make a move here soon. He only has, what, 7 big blinds left. Now, Vic, when you're thinking about it as a player, I've heard it both ways. Do you think about your big blind as 30,000 or 20,000?
Yeah, that's a good question. I guess I have to think about it in terms of the 30,000. I know that when you're, trying to calculate where you're sitting against the other pool of players, typically it's just calculated to the 20,000.
Yeah, I mean, when I'm looking at it, I'm like, man, I'm gonna have to pay that 10K ante too as it comes through. I mean, 40,000 total in blinds in those 2 hands. I'm sitting with 140,000. I mean, I'm really only got three more orbits of blinds, and that's not including if it jumps up, if the levels jump up again. So,
and at this level, it's a very important calculation. You want to make sure that you're basing your action upon where you believe you are in the tournament in terms of the blinds levels. So it can be very important to do that.
Kevin, like I said, the watch party is at Frickers in Sylvania. Come on out. You're allowed to come. We love you enough. We'll deal with you if we have to.
20,000 plus. 2 folds.
No, please, if you don't have anything going on, Kev, come on over to Frickers in Sylvania. Like I mentioned before, we have a group of guys headed on over there to watch the game. All guys you'll know. So all from the poker world. So come check it out.
Ace Queen of Hearts, Ron, going to make a raise to 40,000.
The Belldozer with Ace Queen.
Chad is going to go all in with his
all
pocket
right.
tens. Mark looks down at an ace.
65 is all in for 125. Oh, sorry, 225. 225.
Mark lays that down. Big Red gets out of the way. Frank, and now
4 calls.
Ron is going to make the call. See, Ace Queen of Hearts against pocket tens.
225.
This is Chad's tournament life at stake right now.
Yeah, this is. I mean, to be honest with you, it's Chad's tournament life at stake here, but it's also Ron's. I mean, if he loses this hand, he's left with 53,000. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, it's not possible to have 53,000, but he'll have.
25 more.
He'll probably have between 50 to 75,000 total based off the chip count. So, yeah, that's unfortunate for Ron if he loses the hand.
Good luck, guys.
But a classic race here.
Where's 10?
Over.
What? She has 10s?
Okay, still in the lead with the tens.
To the turn. Oh, 5 ace queen. 5 ace queen or heart.
Look at all those outs.
And that is not a 5 ace queen or heart.
No.
And the tens are going to hold. And with that, Chad, $500,000 in chips, and Ron crippled. Unfortunately, loses a flip. At least he made it to the money. Tournament's not over for him yet. He is a very experienced tournament player. Matter of fact, he went down south to Dayton recently and took down that tournament for, I believe it was a cruise package.
Right.
55,000 in a cruise package.
Yeah.
Knocked out our friend Jonathan here down there. Jonathan finished, I think, 4th or 5th. So Daniel finished 39th or 40th, something like that. Give him a little props.
Well, and Ron is one of those players that, he's been around the Toledo poker circuit for quite some time. And now he's making a conscious effort to play in a lot of tournaments. He's one of these guys that later in life is deciding to take a very serious stab at his game, even though he's had a very good game for many years. And Ron's also just a very likable guy, great guy to have at the table. But we talk about players working at their game, analyzing their wins and their losses, their bad play and their good play.
Now Chad here with Queen Jack of Diamonds. Interesting spot. He is still early to act.
Ron's going to go all in with the 50,000.
5 calls, 30.
No, Ron is all in for 30,000.
Oh, it is 30. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Ron is all in for 30,000.
Mark with 5-2 offsuit.
6 calls, 30.
Yeah, that
Gonna
bounty
make the
just
call.
really brings brings the players in. It really does.
It's a one way to look at it.
And Big Red with what does Big Red have? Jack Deuce suited? Did he call?
No, he folded.
No, Big Red has cards. In
Oh, he
front of
does
him.
have. You're right. Let's see where. Oh,
So
it's over here.
we are 7-handed.
Yeah.
Ron though with the only ace.
Yeah. And Ron's got a smile on his face. He's really hoping.
Not the big deal.
This
I mean, Ron with the only ace. And that is a massive flop for Jay.
2 checks.
He's got middle pair and the heart draw. Way ahead.
3 checks.
Chad is the only one that could really hit anything, and that would be a 10.
Bunch of crazy checkers.
check around.
Turn brings in.
It's so reversed. Isn't it?
2 checks.
Oh, turn brings in the Queen of Hearts.
3 is all.
And Jay's going to ship it here. Ron, unfortunately, is going to be eliminated from this tournament. Easy game. Now, with that, he is a double guttered for the straight flush, by the way.
Yeah.
So we do have a high hand here at the reserve that everybody, I think today was, what, $20?
Yes.
So that could be worth something.
Oh, please, get the jack of hearts. Please.
Please hit the check card.
Really, I want
Re-
you to get the jack of hearts, my man.
So the high hand is worth over $2,000. And the 8 of clubs on the river is going to peel trips for, or excuse me, peel flush for Jay. He already had the flush, I mean, but trips doesn't help him anymore.
Ron Bell's going to be eliminated.
Get you off the seat.
Going to go to the cage and collect,
Get me off of freaking getting
I believe, 20th place.
No matter what, I usually play it. Even if you don't
So with that, you
I didn't have
know,
the
never
extra
know,
20.
you
I didn't
know.
have the extra 20.
by the way, so he was double getter to the high hand there. The high hand was worth over $2,000 today. I will get clarification on what the high hand currently is.
I got in the last
I
game.
believe when we came in here, it was quad aces with a 7
On 5.
for none other than the king, Jim Nasser.
5 folds.
Yeah, I'm surprised Jim isn't chimed in here. He might have gone home to take a nap.
7 folds.
For the record, Vic, at one point we were almost up to 90 viewers total between YouTube and Facebook.
Yeah.
8 folds.
So
2 calls.
we have
option.
40 right now on YouTube, and we have 31 on Facebook. So if any of the YouTube people haven't subscribed yet, or if any of the YouTube or Facebook people want to go over and check out the YouTube, make sure you like and comment, subscribe to follow the channel. That'd be great. We really do appreciate it. And then something I want to start doing, by the way, Vic, is talking to this guy who just started watching again with us, Brevin.
Yeah.
And
Where you
figure
been,
out-
Brevin?
And figure out how to work TikTok. Now, I sound like I'm ancient when I say that. I feel like I'm 90. But, yeah, I need some help on these damn social media apps, and I'd really like to try to figure out how to do that also. So
Actions on 6.
I guess I could ask my 12-year-old daughter. She's on TikTok 24/7.
I was just going to say my 13-year-old grandson.
Yeah, we should ask them. I feel like I'm way out of touch with all these apps and whatnot. Yeah, my 7-year-old daughter asked for one of those ring lights, so the lighting's better when she's doing her TikTok. I'm like, what is going on in my life right now that this is what I'm dealing with?
Mark looks like he's counting out raising chips with the king 7.
You know, it's an
the
interesting
gun.
spot here. I don't fully understand why he would do this.
Yep.
Especially Big Red not having many chips behind.
7 calls. 6.
I didn't expect just a call from Red there.
I didn't either. And now Frank with ace queen.
Yep, there it
I
is.
believe that's going to be a 3-bet of all
Now,
in.
because Big Red limped, it puts him in a weird spot. Now he has a pair, but at the same time, are you willing to risk your entire tournament on three? You know, three has 300,000 back. Are you willing to risk it with sixes?
Mark says, "Sorry, I raised."
It is 260 total.
260 total for him. So Red will not be at risk if he calls. He'll have about 100,000 back. Hey, there it is.
Wow.
Okay, interesting route that it took to get here, but we got there.
2 live cards.
2 live cards, he says.
Good luck, guys.
I guess good luck.
Frank P's, oh, there he goes. Frank P's niece Harper says you better win. We're all cheering for you, brother. Oh,
Oh boy!
no.
Wow, there's the 6.
Am I the biggest mush in the world or what?
Holy cow! Red is going to take that down.
Red with another bounty, and is
Yeah.
going to eliminate Frank.
Frank is headed out.
Wow.
Coming on the turn.
In the money, but he's heading out of the tournament.
That's why I said good hand.
Get there and then.
Well, he won a little bit of money for the wedding.
Right, that's another one.
That brings Big Red's total bounties up to I think that's a total of 8.
Tie hand
Yes.
for next time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mine up, first half.
And there are still some envelopes in that
Yeah.
drum, obviously. The mystery bounty today means you get to go over to the drum and pick out an envelope. We had one particular player hit the 200, or the 2,000, the 500, the 200, and a 50.
5 fold.
Came down from Flint, Michigan to play and taking home some money via the bounties.
Yeah, Brian, that's insane. Brian just said that he was told that he had 9, so that might make number 10. Nothing like knocking out 5% of the field.
I mean, it can't go down, right?
Got some more players coming in.
Tony coming back in the room, looks like. And is that our is that a fan favorite right there? One of ours? Neil? Is that Neil? Neil. Good old Neil.
That's why I said
2 fold.
Not supposed to have fan favorites, but we got to root for Neil. Neil's been a big factor in this,
I'm not in there. I don't have
in putting this together. He's
Oh no, they're
one
up
that
15.
Jim turns to on a regular basis when he needs some carpentry work. He's a great guy. We've known Neil for a long time, and Neil's kind of struggling today with a low back issue. So
Yeah, it was
hoping
funny. He
can
was
hang in there.
outside. He was outside complaining about his back hurting, and
Check.
Wheelchair Dan was out there. And he called Wheelchair Dan goes, "I'll trade your problems."
Brian Smith calls him Mr. Coffee himself. Always got a coffee in his hand. So now we've got Mark with 7-6, and Big Red with 7-7-4. Battle of the blinds. The 7 does come on the flop. Mark's going to make a bet of 30,000, 50,000 here.
All's 50.
Here comes the turn. No
Check.
help to either one
Check.
of them unless one of them
Check.
wants to try to bluff at it, but no.
Check.
With that run out, it'll be a chop pot.
Chop pot.
Chop.
Steve's getting our next 2 players signed in, getting their chip count so we can get that information into the system.
Hey, Scott's watching with us. Scott, we haven't seen you in a while, man. Miss you. Hope you're doing well.
They might be throwing some people. They might be out.
You said wait. I thought-
Makes sense.
Tony comes back in. He's going to be sitting in, looks like, seat 10. Got Neil.
Up, Tony.
So with this, with them bringing these players in, that means we are down to 2 tables.
Absolutely. Got 9 seated here.
Good luck, all the newbies.
I'll come over there.
Red says, "Good luck, all you newbies." Red's always good for. He's an entertaining guy to be around. A lot of fun, and he came in here just at the break, just at the right at the 8th round or close to the end of the 8th round to get in, and now he's got 10 bounties.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Is that right, Jim? 15, 25, and he's only 10?
So our blinds are now going to 15 and 25 with a $15,000 ante. Lines go up.
It says 18.
So if there's anybody watching the stream right now that that knows anything about high school football from the area, Central Catholic today, they won 52-49 in the semifinals of the Division II playoff, and will play Akron Hoban in the championship next week.
Wow, that's fantastic.
So that's pretty cool. So Central Catholic going for another state championship.
Where will they have that?
That is a good question. I'm Canton.
Canton? Okay.
Yep, they will play in Canton. So
That's exciting for those young players.
yep, extremely. So
All right, action's
thought
on
I'd
time.
point that out.
Tony's under the gun with 10-9. He's going to fold. Back over to Neil's Queen 6.
God, those are big.
One fold,
See them cards.
2 folds,
That's in case you blind.
3 folds.
Well, Neil is blind, but
And a little deaf. He admits it.
5 folds.
Brent folds.
6
Chad
raised.
folds.
Brittany Martinez has let me know they play on Thursday this upcoming week for the state championship. But yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. That they're doing so well again. It's nice to have a local team do that well. I played myself. I played for Whitmer back in the day, and we did well for a little bit. We kept on falling to run into big teams like Cleveland and Cincinnati. And
So Mark Davis and Big Red are in a hand again against each other with another choppable.
yeah, they seem to keep playing hands together. The rest of the people just are kind of sitting there.
Yeah.
50's a bet.
Could say great minds think alike.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mark's an attorney, not an accountant. Tells Paul just to figure it out.
Yeah.
Check, check.
17.
They both show
Yeah.
the chop
in,
here,
yeah.
and the ace came up.
I know, we're just chopping it up every time.
Brittany, if you don't mind me asking, who are you watching on the stream? Are you just checking in to see how it is, or?
Poor commentator's gonna be bored.
Never bored back here.
Fireworks on this hand, though.
We're never bored back here.
So lame. Yeah, Jay.
Good luck, you guys.
Yep, thank you. Good luck. Yeah, geez.
Hey, lost. Y'all come back now, yeah?
Yeah, we're keeping the tables balanced here, so Tony's going back out to the main room.
I need the exercise.
Tony's just getting bounced back and forth, and back and forth, and back and forth. Oh, Brittany, you're looking for Rodney. Rodney is out in the main room, I believe. I can pop my head out there and take a peek for you guys. But I do believe Rodney is still in, and we are down to 2
Three raises,
tables.
it's a
So
75 total. 4 and 5 fold.
Jay with ace-10 offsuit makes the bet now 75,000.
8 folds.
Folding around him. Can't imagine Neil making a call here with the 7 deuce.
1 fold.
And Jay's going to take down the blinds with that play. Clinton Urban wants to know if Rodney's in.
Snap call, right?
Still in.
Yes, I mean, all in, right?
Down to 2 tables here today for our Black Friday.
Action's on 3.
Remember, he had 25 in there.
$240 buy-in.
Don't be bending those cards.
Yeah, no, you gotta be real.
Jay's under the gun. He's got king 9 of
calls.
spades. He's going to call. Brent now looking down at pocket 9s.
4 raises, 75 total.
Going to make the bet 75
5
now,
folds.
75,000.
6 folds.
Chad
7,
lets
8
it
fold.
go. All the way back around. Neil again with just 7 deuce on the small blind. Denny on the big blind. And now Jay is going to let that go.
Again?
This time it was suited.
So Brent's going to take down a hand.
I get the Brunson in a minute.
With
Get
that.
10 deuce in a minute.
So to answer some questions for Brittany and for Clinton, yes, Rodney is still in. Richard Case, Selby is not in. He is at the cash table. And for Jake, Karen, yes, Karen is still in also. And the Belldozer's watching with us.
10 deuce, that's what you want.
He is.
He is.
All right.
Ron,
Hey, Ron.
Ron, tough way to lose that that flip there. That ace queen against the 10s.
That'd be crazy if he got hit on live.
Wonder?
Some guy said he had it and he would have flopped it if he would have played it.
Oh,
10 deuce?
Yeah. He came
Did
up
he
10
know
times.
about it?
Brent's going to make
Yeah.
the call here with king
He said
9
he
of
couldn't, it was
spades.
too big of a raise. Like,
25,000 now for Mark Davis to call with ace 6 offsuit.
oh,
And the hand that Paul was talking about right there is a hand I dealt earlier
7 folds.
where a guy
8
had the 10
folds.
deuce and would have flopped the 10 deuce deuce
Yes, for the Doyle.
for the Doyle.
Well, I guess I do care, 'cause I didn't get in there.
Neil now with an ace. Going to lay that down.
I mean, I guess it's a
Option.
Then he's going to complete.
I did get
Jay
this
is going
far
to
playing.
check his big blind. We're going to be 4-handed going into this flop.
All right, action's on 2.
Wow, what a big flop for
Check.
Brent.
Yeah.
2
Top
checks.
pair. Spade draw.
4 bets, 150.
150 into that pot.
And an overbet of the pot.
Yeah. Which gets that confused look and scowl from
Yeah, I'm kind of curious on why he bet so much. I don't understand why he doesn't want a hand like Denny's to come along with the jack here. You know, if he bets maybe 70, 75, 80,
yeah.
he probably gets a call.
No, you don't. You bet too much. You want one call, you bet little.
Red just makes a comment. You bet too much, not knowing what he had, but that was Red's insight into that hand.
Yeah.
That's better than ace.
Better than aces.
Yeah.
On the flop.
On that flop, yeah, I think that might be considered better than aces.
You know, aces, I've had at least 5.
And you look down there at the screen, and we've got our
Back to back. One
advertiser, Jack's Menswear,
every single time.
3414
You weren't in the hand with me.
Door Street,
Big blind.
near Door and Secor. And the
5
owner,
folds.
Mark Hopkins, is a good friend of ours. I love
6 calls.
following Jack's Menswear's Facebook posts. Young men coming in there for
7 folds.
Brian calls the
get
quarter.
dressed up. Good call here. We got action coming.
2 raises to 75.
Denny with king queen suit is going to raise on the button to 75.
3 folds.
Now I'm wondering what Mark and Brian do
4
here.
folds.
I mean, they both have enough chips to call this. Brian, not so much.
6 folds. All in.
Wow, and all in, and Denny's going to call.
Yeah.
You got 220 total.
Huh. Oh, Denny, let's gamble. I got the best hand, but we're going to gamble.
Yeah.
Oh, deuces.
Shimmy, before they run these cards, am I going to see you in the morning? 11:30, buddy.
All right, good luck.
All right, here we go. Wow.
Diamonds and
Queen and diamonds.
Wow.
Drawing a 1 out. He is drawing the 1 out. The deuce of hearts and the deuce of hearts only. And he runs out the nuts. Okay.
That'll be it for Brian. He's eliminated.
Nice answer.
Eliminated. What are we going to guess? 6, 7, like 14 or 15th place here. But just real quickly back to Jack's Menswear. Jack's Menswear has everything you need to look sharp, including hats, ties, shoes, suits, both dress and casual. A family-owned business that's been in Toledo for 75 years. Come in to see our wall of distinction and then consult our friendly and experienced staff how you too can become a man of distinction. Jack's Menswear, open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. Mention the Reserve Poker Club and receive 20% off our already low prices for your next purchase.
7 calls a quarter.
25,000 is the 20,
One fold.
15 to 25, and Red's going to make the call with ace-6 offsuit.
3 folds. 4 calls.
Option.
Option over to Chad. Looks like he's reaching for raising chips.
Raises.
85 total.
Going to make the bet 85,000. Now over to Big Red with ace-6 offsuit. Red's going to let that go.
Adios.
4
Nice
folds.
hand, my man.
That's going to fold.
What the hell you
Chad's going to take that hand down.
He is 7-2.
You know, the blinds are creeping up there to where every little hand matters now. You're not folding, you know, you're trying to defend your big blind as much as possible.
So 22nd through 19th place took down $270. 18th place
7 folds.
through 15th place, $340. Then it goes up to $405 for 13th and 14th place, $475 for 11th and 12th.
2 folds. I'm trying to.
10th place is $545, with 9th place being $610. We'll have those numbers up here, particularly when we get down to our final table, but our first place is $7,275. Second place, $4,705. What these players are going after, plus a trophy. Can't wait to get that on camera for everybody to see for this Black Friday tournament.
Hope I'm doing it right.
Folds. Sometimes the sensor's just kind of missing.
I knew too, but I screwed something up, so I
Tip 'em this way.
In your pocket. Keep them.
Got a dealer change coming in. Paul's going to
He's coming up. He was just here.
take off to greener pastures for a little while, and Jonathan's going to come in and take the helm.
I knew.
It's just like 10 years from now, we run it on a TV station.
You gotta speak up.
Ron Spears has joined us. He's watching.
Said you haven't had a break.
Great to see you again today, Ron.
It's sort of be on YouTube and that for decades, you know.
Gotta make this money somehow, right?
What do you mean, tell me you don't, well, you take a break.
Cool. It is. I told people
When you go on break, I go on break. See one.
Neil under the gun with ace-9.
There you go, guys.
There it is. Now I can see it.
Whoop, there it is.
He's going to raise it up.
Raise to 65.
65,000 is the new bet. Denny gets out of the way.
Now, if you were Denny in this situation where you have 1.1 million and you have the entire table covered, are you playing a little bit more aggressive or kind of just coasting to this final table, knowing we're down to 14 or 15 players?
Well, I think you have to play aggressively, particularly since the table is basically at this point short-handed. Where are we, six players, 7 players?
Yeah.
I mean, definitely he can afford to put some pressure on. And whether it's now or at the final table, he's got the stacks. He's going to be able to do that.
Check.
See 7 checks. See 1.
Neil let out with a raise pre-flop. He's going to continue. Big Red looking down at his pocket 7s, trying to decide whether to make the call to 75,000.
You don't have your phone, you don't need
see it.
Uh.
Everybody. Yeah.
Big Red's gonna go ahead and fold.
C1 wins the pot.
Hope you have a
Button
good
loses
hand,
6.
man.
Thank you. You'll see it on TV.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Red,
you'll
you
see it on
should.
TV.
Red, you should have called.
Yes, sir.
If I go all in like that.
As you pointed out, Denny at this table with 1.1 million,
Ball right there.
followed by Brent, then
I'm
Neil.
Pre-flop. Pre-flop. I'd pocket 7.
We are 7-handed at this feature table right now, which means we're down to at least 14 or 15 players.
I'm cool with it. All right, let's put these bad boys right there.
All right, Denny under the gun here with a suited ace.
C2.
This is the type of hand under the gun
This-
that really will
exactly.
dictate how.
What we were just talking
There
about.
we go.
Yep.
That'll just show if Denny was going to plan on staying aggressive or not, and that just shows he is.
Adios.
Fold. So that.
Cat's going to make the call with 10-9 offsuit.
7.
Mark's going to get out of the way. Big Red's going to get out of the way. Back to Neil on the big blind. Just
Yeah.
needs 25,000.
Yeah, it's only a quarter to call. He's got 750,000. And a 10 flops for Chad. 8 for Denny. Denny's going to lead out here.
That's 125. C5.
Now I like just the call here.
Calls 125.
He's able to control the pot a little bit, getting a call back. It might shut down the betting from Denny going on the turn, barring him spiking an 8 or an ace. Neil has a gut shot here. He's going to go ahead and get rid of it.
We are heads
But I
up.
think Denny
Heads up.
auto checks this turn unless he hits it. Yeah, so that turn card kind of brings in the straight.
Check.
Now it gives Chad an open ender.
Come on.
And there it is.
All
Yep.
in.
Good luck, sir.
280.
So he's all in for 280,000. Denny close to $1 million in chips, 900K. He just can't make that call. But he does lose 175,000 in that hand, which is more than what, almost 10% of his stack on ace-8 suited under the gun.
C5 wins the pot, but
I guess that is a little bit of a lesson of how to stay aggressive or play conservative. I guess I don't know.
So Ron Spears confirms that he's the one that took 22nd place today. I overheard he also had $200 that he won with his bounty chip. So not a bad day necessarily for Ron. Ron is a guy that comes out to play and he comes out to win. So he's probably not too happy with it, but certainly a lot better than 200 other people that played today. Or 200 other entries, I should say.
fold. C5, fold. C6, fold. C7.
Big Red, 7-6 of clubs from the button.
Calls 25.
He's going to call.
Chad's fan club is growing here. We got Trisha in here saying, "Go Chad."
So we're going to see a flop here with 3 players. 2 of them have diamonds and 1 of them have clubs.
King in the window in clubs there. A 6 in clubs for Red. King for Denny.
That's 55,000.
Neil with 10% gonna lead out here. But I do like his bet enough to kind of pot control a little bit.
Exactly.
He's gonna get called in both spots here.
Calls.
Call.
C7 calls.
Now Neil with his 6 knows he's no good right now, but he knows that he controlled it on the flop.
C1.
Neil picks up
Check.
a gut
C2,
shot.
check. C7 check.
And
Checks
they check around.
Wow. Denny's king, still good.
C1 checks. C2 check. C7
Check.
check. Showdown.
I got a 6.
King.
Pair of kings.
13 win. So I have 5.
And Denny's going to take that pot down.
Now, do you
C2
think
wins
the
pot,
soft
button
play in
moves
that
to
hand
C1.
really played a factor in Denny winning that? Because I think that if at any time, like especially on the turn, I don't know if Denny's ever folding top pair, but he could have at least made him pay to see the turn in the river.
Yeah. Well, and he could have paid it, make him pay to see his cards.
I guess that's true too.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. I would have liked to seen a little bit more aggression there on Denny's part. I don't know how much he's played with Big Red, but I know he's played with Neil a lot.
Well, yeah, especially at that big building over there on Miami Street. Mark with 5-6 suited.
Cost 25. C7.
Just going to call. We saw him getting aggressive with some raises earlier.
C1. Fold. C2. Call. C3.
And Jay now with bigger clubs than Mark. Going to put out some raising chips.
Raises to
The old grab and raise. Those are
70,000.
that's my favorite type of raise. I call that the grandma raise. Grandma does that when she's got it. She just grabs a handful and throws them.
Just pushes them out there. Yep. Although Grandma usually has her chips stacked in certain sizes, so she does kind of know, but you're right. She just makes the big grab and push. Hope you're still watching, Grandma. We love you.
All right, we are heads up.
Heads up with the
C3.
No help to either
Clubs.
player here. Only one club out there.
it's a help to the aggressor if he wants to keep
right.
betting.
It's
but
definitely help to the aggressor, but
We're gonna
check
check.
here. There is a money card for both. Huge card for Jay. Gives him open-ended straight draw with the flush draw, with the gut shot straight flush draw.
C6.
Picks up a little bit of everything there on the turn. Puts him at a 9-1 favorite.
Call.
And the 7 on the river brings in nothing. If
C3.
Mark could find a way to shove this river.
Looks like Jay may not give him the opportunity.
That's 90,000.
Well, that's a really small bet into a pot of 310,000. That screams I'm betting for value. But he doesn't have a hand of said value. And he's just going to get away with it because Mark has 6 high.
Oh,
Mark's going to lay that down.
C3 wins the pot, but he needs the 2.
So we saw Jay down to what, 140,000, 150,000?
Yeah, he was down pretty low.
And he's really scrapping his way back up again.
You can tell I'm pretty tired. I watched the last
Someone would say the truth.
of Yellowstone. I watched the last 3 episodes last night.
Oh.
Of it. I caught up on all my episodes.
Fold. C6.
That's such a fantastic show.
Well, I laugh because I do that all the time. I get one more episode.
One more, just one more.
One more
Raise
episode.
to
Yeah.
50. C7.
You know, I just don't, and they're hour-long episodes, and you say one more episode, and then you're like, well, I gotta know what happens. Like it's not gonna be there tomorrow for me to watch.
Right.
C2 fold. C3.
I did that a lot with Peaky
C4.
Blinders was a show I did that a lot with.
Yes.
That was
Yeah.
a great show. I really liked that.
Absolutely.
Yeah, episode 3, Brent, was boring. You're right. Episode 3 was pretty boring. I think they're trying to build it up a little bit, especially with at the end there with Beth.
C6.
No help to either player. Both have one has clubs, one has hearts. No, neither on the board.
Check.
This is going to come down to who wants to bet it. They're going to check.
C6.
Yeah, the 3 on the turn doesn't improve anybody's hand or give them any type of draw. Check here. Mark
Yeah.
with king high.
The betting opportunity has
Ooh,
passed.
there's a little action card.
C6
And he
check.
checks it.
C1 checks.
He says me too. For anybody wondering, we are down between, well, it looks like we have, what, 5 players there? 6 players? We are down to between 11 and 13 is where I think we're at total on players now. So, getting closer to that final table. Chip stacks are starting to shrink up pretty good now, though. The blind's going up, and I believe we're still at 15 and 25. But I wonder what that next jump is. I believe should be what, 20, or it should be 15, 30?
15, 30,
Believe
possibly.
so.
C6. Fold. C7 fold. C1. Fold. C2. Fold.
So Denny in the
C3.
cutoff is going to fold an ace.
Fold. C4.
Over to Brent. It's going
Oh.
to complete. Now Chad with
C5.
Queen 10 offsuit. The big blind's going to raise.
Raise.
That's my favorite hand.
Oh, yeah, that's your hand, King 9? Wow.
70.
And that raise is going to get him the pot.
No.
Take the blinds down.
Button move.
Button moves
That
over to
moves the
Brent.
pot, but moves the 4.
Yeah, we're 7-handed here. So we're at least at 14, possibly 15 players.
$50 winners? Yeah. There's still a couple hundred.
There is a couple
$200
hundreds in
one,
there.
$100.
Is it really?
There's a 200 in there still?
Yeah.
Turn them all in?
Oh, yeah,
Don't
so
need
far,
that
I know.
200 turns.
Turned in my 12, it's all 50 from 100.
They took the fun out of them early, though.
Did he say 12?
Yeah.
Early.
That is what I heard. He said 12 bounties.
Wow.
I know. Second one.
Way to go, Red.
None of them bigger than 100?
No,
Neil
bigger
now
than
looks
100.
down at King 10 of spades.
Got the
Seven
record
folds,
at 13.
C1.
You just might.
7-handed here at this table.
Let's see.
It's a big
I'll make
hand.
sure.
Raise to 65.
Going to make it 65,000.
C2 fold. C3. Oh. Oh, sorry, Jim. It's 85. The bet is 85. C2
85,000.
fold. C4 fold. C5 fold.
And Mark now has ace-jack offsuit.
I think I got 10.
See what he does with this.
But it all depends.
C6 calls
Yeah,
85.
Ron,
Going to make the call.
Ron Gaines, we're getting tired too.
Yeah, it's a long day.
We are going on 11 hours on this today, so.
C6
We're going to stay with it,
check.
but it's definitely a
C1
long
check.
day.
11
Check.
hours and we're still not at the final
Check.
table.
Check,
C1
check.
C6 check. C1
Well, we're going to check this down until Mark
check.
takes the pot with the ace.
Ace high.
Hold it up.
C6 wins the pot, but moves the 5. C1.
$50 one.
What'd you get?
Now you have $50 one.
Yeah, see, yeah, so long.
Danny went to turn in his bounty and got 50 bucks. Neil looks down at ace-9 under the gun.
Denny back just in time to pick up a pocket
Raise
pair.
to 85.
Yeah.
C2.
Still with $1 million in chips.
Call 85.
He's going to
C3.
call the 85 from Neil.
Oh, C4.
Nada.
Fold,
No,
C5.
Brent just not getting cards. Chad on the button.
Calls 85.
He's going to make the call.
He's the one that talked back to you.
Fold.
Mark's going to fold that.
C7.
Big Red's going to get out of the way. We're going to be three-handed going into this flop.
Yeah.
Neil was the pre-flop aggressor.
Oh, yeah.
2 callers.
Stacy's a tough man. And he is. I mean,
C1.
Case deuce for Denny.
Check. C2.
Top
Check.
pair for Chad. This could get pricey for him.
Yes, it could.
Case deuce for Denny, though. Jay did fold the deuce of clubs.
That's 135. 135. C1 folds. C2.
Raise
Whoa.
announced.
400.
Takes it up to 400,000.
Interesting raise. I really thought Denny would flat there, only
thought so
because
too.
you know, that board, nothing really hurts you. No turn card is really going to hurt your hand, unless you think he does hold like a 3-5. Which, what are the chances of that, especially this late in the tournament? You literally just gave away all your hand strength information. If he did have, if Chad did have something, if Chad did have something along the lines of Ace 10, King 10, Queen 10, like he does, no matter what the hand is, the turn card cannot hurt you. Even if he turns trips, you turn the boat. I think Denny played this hand a little, or is playing this hand a little scared. But for all we know, Chad may call off here, and we both are wrong.
Might be putting himself into calling or all-in mode here. Nope. Lays it
Good
down.
fold, Chad.
Yeah.
And with that, I really do think that Denny cost himself some chips there. Not that he needs any more. He does have over like $1.2 million, $1.3 million now. But if he just calls at 125, I think Chad, at 125 and then checks, I think Chad barrels the turn and puts himself in a spot he has to go all in.
Benny Brewer's watching. Terry K is back with us again. Welcome, guys. Love to hear your insights.
C2. Blinds are up.
Yeah, because there's nothing
15 and
I
30.
value more than Ben's opinion. Let me tell you.
15 and 30. C2 folds. C3 folds.
Over to Brent with King 9 offsuit. Looks like he's counting on raising chips.
C4 costs 30,000.
I'm sorry, thought he was counting out raising chips. Just a call there.
Six.
Raise to 75. Raise to 75 on the button.
C7.
Yeah, Thomas. I think he has 12 bounties so far.
C4.
On top of our making it this far in the tournament. So. Neil folds the big blind over to Brent with King 9.
Folds.
And Mark's going to take this down.
C6 wins the pot, button moves to 7.
So he was talking about the record for the bounties. Well, if you talk about the early before the tournament, I got 14 or 15, I think. If you count the $50 bounties. I knocked out 4 people before I just knocked out 10 or 12.
Big Red on Assassin today, knocking players out.
Bounties don't like
No,
bounties.
you gotta count.
Those count as bounties.
Then,
Jay with suited connectors.
I think I got like
Jay slowly building up a stack here, 500,000.
4 plus 6.
Calls 30. C4. Fold, C5. Fold, C6. Fold, C7.
There you go, guys.
Fold,
Terry with another plug of his poker league.
fold. C2 checks his option. We are heads up.
Couple of powerful hands here, 4 deuce offsuit and 5-4 suited.
C2, check. C3. Bets 45. C2. Fold.
Just took a bet.
Yeah.
That's all it took.
C3 wins the pot, but moves to C1.
Might have only taken a sneeze.
Yes, Terry. 5-3 was good there. So was Jack, 8-8, 3-3, aces, kings, queens, and every other hand possible besides 5-3. Brent's with foldable hand.
C4.
Chad with 500,000 now. Blinds are now up to 15 and 30.
C6.
So slowly climbing up there. Blinds are. Please put in one starting stack. Thank you.
One fold. C2.
Exactly.
Calls. C3. Checks his option. We are heads up.
Heads up action here.
C2.
Pair of sixes for Denny. Jay flops backdoor spades and a gut shot straight draw.
Neil had folded.
C2.
There he's out.
Good card for Jay's hand here. Now picks up spades along with his gut shot.
Bets 30. C3.
Denny leads
Calls
out.
30.
Gets called. Denny may be able to bluff this again. Deuce of clubs on the river. If no,
C2 checks.
Yep.
checks. Doesn't matter. He has showdown value. Jay, another.
Bets 50.
Another grandma grab.
Yep, another
C2.
grab and
Oh.
bet situation, and wins
C3
the pot.
but moves to C2.
Those of you just joining us, this is not the final table yet. We're getting close.
You're nothing.
This is the feature table.
Oh,
We will be here right to the end.
you're something. You're a nice guy.
We believe in you.
Our Black Friday $240 buy-in tournament today.
Blind
Yeah, we
bet.
started at 12:15. Just over 11 hours into this tournament, we're down to our top 15 players. But 222 players, was that the correct number?
Yes.
222 players, 222 entries,
yeah.
into this tournament. So
Fun to leave them in there.
that
Calls
is
30.
just insane support that we get here at the Reserve. We try to put on the best tournament we can, and we can only continue to build and grow because of the support that we get from the poker community. So
C7.
really do appreciate it. Our prize pool today was $52,000.
Jeez.
We
That's-
guaranteed 25,
Fold.
and we doubled it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just crazy. On top of that, we not only did we double it, but we also raised $1,300 for Toys for Tots.
2 and 3 fold.
I mean, we raised more money than what some rooms are doing for their entire prize pools.
Right. Absolutely.
C5 fold.
So now we got Neil going all in with King
That's it.
Queen offsuit.
And, you know,
And that's going to get through.
That's going to get
Oh.
right through. And Mark showing the 10 deuce.
That's their 10-2.
Oh, I like it. Thank you. Oh, we didn't show it. What? Why?
You can find out later.
Oh,
Oh, I loved it, Jonathan. Thank you, buddy.
did a rabbit cam?
Oh, he did a rabbit cam, but we didn't get to see it.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Good luck, everybody.
Those of you not familiar with our recent 10-2 promotion, the Doyle Brunson. We've got a beautiful mural on our wall now, which is the start of several more murals coming our way. But in celebration of that mural, we've got a promotion going on with 10 deuce. If you play, win with full house with the 10 deuce, you hit it on the flop, it's worth $1,002. You do it on the turn, it's worth $500. And you do it on the river, it's worth $100. So people are chatting about the Doyle,
And
trying to find opportunities.
And to be clear, that is straight. There's no promotional fund that we have here.
No,
This
right.
isn't like the casino where you know we take money out of anything for promotion funds.
Yeah.
That is strictly the house
The
of
house.
management
Yeah.
taking care of the players and giving something fun back. I mean, if you hit for $1,000, that's coming out of their pocket,
Yeah.
out of their fund. So that's really cool of them to do.
It really is.
And to touch on Thomas Bear's question here, he says, just imagine if we have a 1 million guarantee tournament. Thomas, I don't disagree with you. I'm not saying $1 million isn't out of the realm of something we may be able to pull off eventually. But, you know, that is $1 million guarantee tournament. Wow, that would just
That's
be
a big step.
that is a big step.
Yeah.
And
But you remember the first time he announced 100,000, that we, you know, it's like, okay, you sure you want to do this? And then of course we crushed it again. So it's all in the it's all perspective.
Yeah.
Right?
And to answer Haley's question, Haley, I don't know if Rodney is still in. We are separated back in a room, away from all the action and on a 15-minute delay. But when the tournament goes on break, I'll be able to answer that question and walk out there and see. But Rodney with a pretty substantial support group on here, man.
Yes,
He's got a
he
fan
does.
club, so
Yeah.
I'm hoping he makes the final table. I think our viewership will go up tremendously.
Brent's going to raise here with the ace-9 offsuit to 80,000. Chad's going to call that. Now Mark needs 50,000 to complete here.
Six full.
And lay that down, and we're going to have heads-up action. Chad's going to be first to act here.
AD watching right now. AD, I thought you'd already be tailgating for tomorrow.
And they each hit a 9 here. Rainbow flop.
Oof, this could get expensive for Chad again.
Yeah.
That's 100,000.
Oh, no.
100,000.
2-4.
See what Brent does. Brent's going to make the call.
And this is just the difference between Denny and Brent. Denny may have shoved over top there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's going to seal the deal for Chad. Damn. 9 of clubs on the turn.
2-5.
Wow.
Checks. 4.
All in.
All in.
And Chad's going to snap
5
call.
calls.
Snap call.
Whoa.
Wow. Chad looking for an ace 3 or 10.
I'll take a 3.
Or ace 3 or 7, excuse me.
I'm not greedy.
Excuse me, why this ace?
45. I don't even-
He's looking for a 10, 7, or 3.
Correct. Yep.
10, 7, or 3 on the river here. But this is going to put
That's it.
this is going to put Chad at risk.
5 more.
Brent's almost a 9-1 favorites.
Daniel does a great job making sure we get the
Yeah.
pot right.
3.
Get the cards there where we can see them.
Just wow.
That would have been 9 outs, but our computer knows that the 3 of spades, 10 of hearts, and 7 of hearts is gone, so it's down to 6 outs here.
2 outs to win, 1 out or 6 is not it.
Not
That
it.
is going to be it for Chad.
That's going to be it for Chad. Going to be
Wow,
in here in the top.
what a terrible turn card for him.
Yeah.
He would have been able to get away from that hand, I believe.
You guys, well, you both you guys, you saw that 9, you're like, ooh. Oh, no kidding. You're like,
Big smile there on Brent's face.
wow.
That was a much-needed pot for him.
That's some fireworks there. Yeah, I didn't put him
Just
on
wasn't
mine.
seeing many cards.
I put him on
coming to this feature table. Now this is a big help
I'm done. I'm good
for
with
his
where
stack.
I'm at. Got a 9 in your hand. You're gonna tell me you put him on one too.
Right. Wow. Well, with that, Brent picks up a bounty.
Thanks. Nice one.
Brent picks up a bounty and minimum $50 with that. So
2-1.
with that, we are getting closer and closer to the final table.
One folds, 2 folds, 3 folds, 4.
Well, he raised with the ace-9. Now he's got the ace-5.
You guys are good at 6. We're 6 and 7.
4 folds, 6.
Well, with that updated information, we have 13 players.
13 players. You heard Steve in the background say we're down to 6 and 7.
Yeah, Adrian, good question right away. 6 and 7. 6 players on this table, 7 players out there in our other table going in the main room.
6 check. 7 bets 50,000.
Nothing here for Mark on this flop.
6 folds.
Red says I should have raised pre-flop. I was kind of thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
With that ace-jack and a short-handed table here.
Joey Jenkins, one of my good friends growing up, watching a little bit here. Joey, how you doing, man? Thanks for checking in and seeing what this is all about.
So we're down to 13 players. That was 14th place.
Yep.
We saw go out and collect $405. 13th place is going to also be 405.
So we have, once again, for anybody watching that doesn't know, I'm Tim Yeager, and I'm over here with Vic Gager.
Hello, everybody.
We'll be here on the final or on the feature table, right here that we have going on, and we'll be doing all the way through the final table. Joey, if you're a poker player, man, come on in. We run tournaments ranging from our lowest one we have is what, $50, right, Vic?
That's right. Yeah, we
have
got
a
50 for 50.
Yeah, 50 for 50, a 60 for 60.
35.
Tomorrow, no, I take that back, Vic. We have a lower tournament than that.
That's right.
We have our $20 tournament that is tomorrow night.
$20
tomorrow. So
7:15.
Yep. And then we have tournaments that range all the way up to the tournaments like we're looking at right now, $240 buy-in. $52,000 prize pool today, 222 players, and on top of all that, we were able to donate $1,300 to Toys for Tots. So, doing a little bit of everything here at the Reserve, located at 5105 Glendale Avenue. Big Red here with pair dominated by the board. Denny's going to lead out, and Red's chip stack starting to dwindle away a little bit. That's the EMS coming to find Big Red's chips. And look, see, Mark heard the EMS and jumped up, ready to find out who it was, trying to get a client.
Yeah.
But right now, between YouTube and Facebook, it looks like we have about 80 viewers, so we appreciate
Wonderful.
all the support.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Slowly but surely building that up. If you have not subscribed to our YouTube, please go ahead and go over there and do that. We have a number in mind we'd like to hit before Christmas. And I'm kind of being serious when I say that.
Yep.
But I really would like to see us hit that 1,000 subscriber mark. So if you can, go ahead and like, share, comment, whatever on there. And right now we're at 473. I believe we've gained 12 or 13 subscribers from the stream today. So
Excellent.
slowly but surely building that up, along with everybody and all the support that we get from the Facebook Live too. So
Big Red goes in with Ace King.
yeah,
Heel
he's
folds.
and Denny's gonna go ahead and get out of the way.
Yep.
6-handed here on the feature table.
We lose 3 more players, and we'll be down to our final table.
Denny and Brent both over $1 million in chips now. Big Red and who was that down to? Jay? Was that Jay at the bottom?
Jay,
there?
yep.
So yeah, we will We will see how this goes. Joey, if you're still watching, man, I don't know if you know this, man, but I golf a lot throughout the summers.
C4.
Not very good. I hit the ball a mile, but I can't putt to save my life. So, great for scrambles.
Full. 5, 6. Full.
And Vic and I, we
7.
did a scramble this year. We represented the reserve along with Angry Joe and one of our regulars here, Rick Taylor. We did a scrambles for the Aurora project.
That was a lot of fun.
That was a ton of fun that we did. That was up at the Legacy, and that was spokesperson for that was the one and only Robert Shields. And I had a really good time doing that. And my plan for next year with golf is to try to put on a reserve golf outing. I'd like to actually organize that, Vic. I don't know if I brought that up. And see
I
if
know.
we can't get
I
some
think
of
it's
these.
something we need to do.
Yeah, get some of these players that are not normally golfers or players that are golfers, and how much money will be exchanged on that course. We get all the gamblers out there. So, Boots is watching with us.
Hey, Boots.
Boots, what's up, Chris? Everything going well, I hope.
Seat 6.
Boots did play in the tournament today. I don't know if he got any bounties, but
yeah, Chris, how did you do bounty-wise? Let us know.
7.
Mark Folt's here over to Big Red.
1. Full.
Brent popped out for a second to get his excuses ready for tomorrow when Ohio State loses.
Raise. Go 100,000. 4.
Call.
Two suited aces back to back. Small blind, big blind.
Jay comes out with a raise, and he gets called. Wouldn't call it a snap call, but pretty close.
Now Brent 2-1 chip advantage over him.
Daniel, great job. Gets the pot right. Here comes the flop.
Spade in the window.
Suit 3.
Rainbow.
Check.
Brent, I said you popped out for a second to figure out your excuses for when Ohio State loses tomorrow. And Amy, to answer your question, we had a total of 222 players for a total prize pool of $52,000, and we were able to donate $1,300 to Toys for Tots. So, extremely successful day here at the Reserve, and we also have 2 cash games going. So, big day for us here at the Reserve.
Chris,
And
sorry to hear that. He got knocked out in the first level.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
Yeah.
3.
There we go. Brent now has got the
4.
flush.
He's got the nuts.
Down to 6 and 6.
Down to 6 and 6.
12 players.
Is my buddy still in?
Yeah, Jay said.
I call him Bulldozer. Yeah, I know. Some people would call him.
That's 300,000. 3 full.
Jason?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Amy, we are really doing great things here, and we appreciate all the support. We're also going to continue doing that Toys for Tots drive. So, for any tournament from now until I believe it's December 15th, if you bring in a toy or you donate $5, that goes directly to Toys for Tots. You get an additional $5,000 in chips. So that's a pretty significant chip bump. When you start with $30,000, you get an additional $5 for $5. So.
And we'll be running that right through our Winter Classic, which starts on December 5th.
So that does include the Winter Classic. So, for instance, on our on our freeze out tournament, you start with $30,000, but that additional $5. So you spend $505, and
One's all in.
So if you could please put 1% more, you'll get an additional $5,000 in chips.
Neil with pocket tens is going to go all in.
Oh, Brent.
Oh, and Brent now looks down
Neil
at jacks.
just finding a spot here, unfortunately.
And Brent took his stack, I think, down around 240, 220, now all the way up to 1.3 million.
He played a couple like 2 in Motor City and bounties, and yeah, he's doing good there too.
Vic, we are currently at 80 viewers.
Wonderful.
80 viewers between
Fantastic.
the two. That is, if we could hit 100 tonight between the two, that would be great progress that I would love to see. Now, I wonder if Brent's thinking about this because of who's behind him. and his chip stack also. Though he has seemed to be eyeballing Neil's stack completely.
Yeah. Now he's taking a
Nah,
look
there.
over.
Now he takes a look. Oh, is he folding jacks?
Wow. Oh, he's
no.
trying to fold jacks. He's trying to fold jacks. He's trying to let go.
Huh? I had you beat them. Yeah, I had jacks. I swear to God.
Wow.
Wow.
You're a Jax, didn't you recall?
Yep. You'll see it.
Oh, I
Yeah,
believe you.
I had to make
There's
sure
no
our
central line
graphic was
now,
right.
but if you're on damn TV, Facebook,
I didn't want to give up
Now Brent is sharing.
three-fourths of my stack for one hand.
Didn't want to give up a fourth of a stack, he said, for one hand.
There goes that all-in poker league, right there. That's that Terry Cool
You only
poker.
bet a hundo. Chase the freaking heart down. You only bet a hundo.
Still not
Go away.
Still not
Another
25.
pair here for Neil.
Is that right?
See
Under
one?
the gun with sixes.
That's why I like this deal. He's on top of it too.
Not necessarily an all-in type of hand like his
Right.
tens were.
He's on top of it.
You want to do the hand over again, Neil?
Says you want to do
One
the
raises
hand over again,
70.
Neil. Obviously not. But he is going to raise, make it 70,000. Denny now with Queen Jack. And here's where I think if Denny really likes his hand, why doesn't he re-raise that?
2 calls, 70. 3 folds.
Dwayne,
'Cause
I
here
don't.
comes Brent with Ace King, who's definitely going to, I would think, is going to pop this.
Well, he folded jacks last time.
Well, that's
so
true.
I just. Are you sure?
Maybe no. What do I know?
Raises at 200.
He is going to raise.
So
He'll make
Ace
it
King,
200,000.
Fold.
Not a made
7.
hand pre-flop.
Fold.
Good for the raise.
Yeah.
Jacks. Okay.
Yeah. Right.
We won't play him here in the final table, dude.
So now Neil has to decide whether to call 150, was that 130,000? 130,000.
By the way, Vic, we are up to 480 subscribers now.
Excellent.
1
We are
fold.
getting there, sir. We are getting there.
2.
And Denny with 1.4 million can.
Well, and Denny kind of completed my thought in terms of, why not raise? Because if you're going to get raised, you're going to have to decide whether to call or not. And he does, makes the call. Queen Jack against Ace King.
C2. Check.
Denny checks.
C4. Check.
Yeah, Amy, we are down to 12 players currently. And,
Check.
oh, did
C4,
Neil
check.
fold sixes here?
Yes, he did.
C2.
Yeah, we are down to 12 players, so 2 away from the final table. So Neil dodged the bullet
Checks.
on getting his
C4.
kings, or excuse me, getting his tens not called by the jacks.
Yeah.
Very next hand, he could have flopped the boat, and he's shaking his head right now.
Yeah.
Howdy. You had what? Oh.
Sean Smith, who we didn't see here today for some reason. I'd love to hear his excuse on why he wasn't here. Sean, if you're not doing anything for the game tomorrow, which I'm assuming you are, but we'll be at Frickers in Sylvania. We have a big group of us going over there. Please come on out if you're not doing anything.
Oh, man, I'm calling. How to get earlier.
Your big one. C2. Fold. 3.
Well, Amy, the game is tomorrow, and I don't think I'll be in any physical state to be in a vehicle.
Calls.
That's
4.
for sure.
Brent now looks at pocket fours.
Calls 30. 6. Fold. 7.
Mark's cards have kind of gone cold.
Over to Big
Calls
Red.
30.
Red, and now
One.
Neil with pocket sevens.
All in.
All in with that pocket sevens.
You know, the one thing I do like about Neil's game is how he isn't really afraid to get the money in there.
He is not.
Especially in the position that he's in. A
Fold.
couple away from the you know, couple of spots away from the final table. He's still playing pretty aggressively. And I don't see how Brett folds here.
Down here, C4.
Folds. 7.
Big Red with 405,000 left.
I have pocket 4s.
No, I know.
That's why he said 4?
I figured
4,
that out.
I got 2
I figured
4s.
it
Yeah,
out.
Brett was wondering if that was
You in?
a call to
2
arms
7s.
there by
I had 2 4s.
Daniel calling out 4 because that's the seat position in. Then he looks down, he's got pocket 4s.
Money out there.
But he folded. Neil takes this pot down.
Queen 10. I'm just, that, you guys know what's coming.
Well, big blinds are 35 and 15 now.
Went up 5,000?
Yeah.
Sean says he's got a big party to go to tomorrow. Strippers and football, apparently.
Okay.
Then changed it. He meant wings and football.
Oh, wings in football. Okay.
Apparently he's
Says
going to
35 and
Chippendales. I don't
15
know
for
what he's
blinds.
doing there, but
Is that a typo? 4
Yeah, it
folds.
should be 20 and
6
40, I would think.
folds. Yeah, the next one says 20, 40.
No, it doesn't.
7.
Trying to get the blind structure just corrected here, if it needs to be corrected.
Call.
Big Red's just going to limp in here with the Queen Jack of hearts on the dealer button.
1 call.
Frank P,
K9.
2 checks.
I appreciate you saying that, man. It was a good run for you.
3 players here. Denny with the moose. So Mike Lawrence's nephew was here today. Josh.
I don't know if anybody knows who Mike Lawrence is.
The moose.
There it is.
7 checks.
I mean, we know who he is, but I mean,
Well, I mean, part of my point here is the story is that. Oh, what do we got here? We got an all in.
Big Red, not very many chips left. Chips dwindling.
7 folds.
So the subject of the 8-5 came up, and Josh shared with me that Moose isn't too happy with us talking about the Moose.
Why is
the
that?
8-5. Because he says now everybody knows what my favorite hand is. As if
I
anybody.
feel like everybody should have known that already.
Everybody
What
already
do you
knew.
mean? It's been his favorite hand since like 1964.
Yeah.
And he's going to sit here and, oh, no. We're going to have a talk with him when he comes in next. We are going to have a talk with him.
Yeah.
His favorite hand. I had people say it at Motor City, and they didn't even know what it meant.
Exactly.
So that's what I'm saying.
I know.
Once again, Jack's Menswear there, 3414 Door Street. Go see Mark Hopkins. He wasn't here today to play in the tournament because he said he was over at the shop.
75,000.
They had a 20 to 50% off today,
Oh,
Black Friday.
nice. That's awesome.
Yeah.
But go over there, see the wall of distinction, talk to Mark, talk to his associates. They'll get you all hooked up, looking good. Christmas come around the corner. I want to make sure Mom likes the way you look. So.
Yeah, a lot of family portraits coming up here during the Christmas time. It's a good place to go get.
Avery says, I haven't played poker since 2009-ish, and I knew what the moose was.
I think he should wear it with pride.
Amy says he was at a table with some random kid when they were out of town, and he goes, "Oh, I got the moose." And the kid, not realizing that he was sitting next to the moose.
Ah.
Don't do it again, sir.
I won't.
All right.
Suit 6.
Mark really has just gone card dead.
7. Fold.
You know, I got a feeling we're gonna see someone hit this 10 deuce on the stream.
Raises to 90,000. 2 folds.
How cool would that be?
That would be pretty cool.
3 folds.
Feel bad for the house, but how cool would that be?
Yeah. Neil put a raise out there with his suited ace.
Vic, at one point
Hold
we were
around.
at 92.
Great.
And creeped back down a little bit, but we were at 92 at one point. So
I got to believe people are just heading to the kitchen to get some leftovers from Thanksgiving.
Oh
so
man,
that
a
they can have
leftover
a full
turkey
plate.
sandwich.
They can have a full plate in front of them when we start this final table.
Well, when we had Caleb on the stream, what Saturday was that?
Yeah.
We were worldwide
Oh
that
boy.
night. His fan club. It was from California, Arizona, Spain. I had someone from Spain watching that.
Jeez.
Pretty popular guy.
Falls 35,000. 4 folds. 6 check. Heads up.
Dolly Parton against Ace 8.
And there's a 5 for Mark.
That's 65,000.
That would be pretty cool, Avery, if it really were from Toledo, Spain. But it was just somebody that knew Caleb through the grapevine, I guess, and was from Spain. And I asked where everybody was from because I was getting a bunch of comments from people I'd never heard or seen. And they started rattling off where they were from. Thought that was pretty cool. So hopefully we can get that going on a regular basis. Maybe not to Spain every time, but just across the country. Neil under the gun here. 700K for Neil. He ran that up a little bit,
He
didn't he?
sure did, yeah. He got aggressive. It's been paying off for him.
And Denny's kind of leveled out here right about the 1.1, 1.2 range for a while.
Fold 2. Fold 3. Fold.
Folds around here to Mark. Queen 9.
6. Raises to 65,000. That'd be 70,000 actually.
There you go. I was going to say, it seems a little short. Sir, can you please put out 2 starting stacks for your min raise?
7.
It's crazy to think about.
Big Red, I think, is getting a little bored, folding. He
Yeah.
loves the action. He loves to be in hand. So
But he's
even
staying
though this doesn't
disciplined.
look like a very strong hand, he's considering it.
But he's staying disciplined. He has been
Yeah,
folding up
you're right.
to this point.
He has.
See, guys, it's still the same hand. I just had to look.
7 fold.
So Mark puts a bet out, aggressive bet, takes the blinds down there. And now he's going to be on the button.
We got 11 players.
11 players.
10 or 9.
10. 10 we're going to this final showdown.
One more player will be at the final table.
Oh, we just got to.
The boss just confirmed it.
We got Ricky watching
Yeah,
with us.
yeah.
Ricky, I was just talking about you, buddy.
We were, Rick.
We're just talking about our golf outing that we did.
He got
Wow.
C2. Falls 35. 3. Fold 4. Fold 6.
Mark, King 3 of
Falls
spades.
35. 7.
Call from the button.
No real big power hands yet.
C1.
Neil checks his option.
C1 check.
Kind of shocked Denny limped under the gun with ace-6 offsuit here.
Yeah. I am too.
And of course he flops the best of it
1
there.
check. 2.
So, you were saying what's the most bound?
I believe Angel has it with 13.
125.
2 bets
I didn't
125.
count the 4. I have 10 or 11, 10 or 11 something of the ones I draw. And then I have.
King of the bounties right now. Then, if that's-
Mark lets that go.
And then
6
4.
folds.
Neil's going to fold
1
that.
fold.
before, I've had 4.
So he didn't show any pre-flop aggression, but he did show
Feel
aggression
trophy?
on the flop, and it pays off.
You get a little trophy? Like a little tiny-
Brent, no, I've never played golf at night. That's pretty cool. I've always wanted to do that. That always sounded like a lot of fun. You ever heard about that big
Yes.
night golf?
Yeah.
That would be really cool.
The title.
All right.
I'd really like to try that, honestly. Where do you run that at?
Title,
Cheer.
I get a chair. I'll carry it. I'll do it around. All right, there we go. Cards are in
Rick
there.
Taylor, thank you so much for saying that. Says we're doing a
He's
great
coming
job.
in.
C3.
You know, we really do appreciate the nice comments like that. We try our best. Sometimes our best is a little bit lacking. So we're 12 hours into this tournament. Vic and I both were dealing for the entire first 9 hours, but 9 levels.
Yeah.
So Clinton Heights and Tiffin's not far away. It's only like an hour. Let me know when you run that. I'll always come represent and support you, buddy. I love golf. Anything to do with golf.
So Jay with the pocket fours puts out a big bet. He got Brent to fold the pocket threes, and everybody else folds after that. He takes that pot down. Really, he's been picking his spots, I think, pretty well, considering how low stack he was. Still the low stack, I believe, at this particular table, but I think he's done a fine job.
15:35.
Yeah, Brent, just let me know. You know where I work. And especially if a live stream's going on, you know I'm working that day. So, but if you put together a golf outing, I could definitely use your expertise to try to help me put together the reserve golf outing. Because I know nothing about it. I just like the idea and want to make sure that we can maybe do something like donations and stuff for charity.
C4
Try to my charity, you know, like for buy-ins for tournaments. But no,
That's
just
not a 501(c)(3).
yeah,
but
no, I don't think that is. But no, but in all seriousness, try to find something. A good friend of mine puts together an autism golf outing every year that's really successful. So I'd like to try to do something along the lines of that.
So 125. 7 folds.
So Brent limped in there with his ace-10 and now
1 fold.
kind of opens the door for Mark to make a raise, and he did.
2 folds.
Ace-4 offsuit.
3 folds.
And this seems a little pre-calculated, I think, on Brent's part, possibly. If he makes a raise over Mark's, then you could say it might have been premeditated.
That's good.
You know, that's an interesting play there from Brent. Brent has 1.5 million in folds.
Holy cow.
Well, I didn't know Brent played this tight, but
yeah, I didn't either.
But that is ooh.
Now you've seen the movie A Bronx Tale.
Yeah. Wow.
Doesn't
Yes.
that look like Brent?
Yeah, that's a little bit Brent there.
Yeah.
A little younger version of him there.
Chaz Parlamentari, it's an Italian name. He was in The Bronx Tale as well as many other movies. He was actually
Big Red is going to be all in.
directed by De Niro. Oh, there we come, all in with the ace jack of spades.
Ace Jack of Spades all in.
1 folds, 2 folds. C3's all in for less.
Oh, here we go. Oh, Jay with kings.
Good luck, guys.
So we will not, most likely not have an elimination on this hand.
255.
Big Red all in for 305.
255. Let's see the cards.
Shows the ace jack, shows the kings.
So far.
Angry Jay gonna come out here if an ace hits this board.
Spades. Spades are coming.
Oh,
How about 2 spades?
2 spades.
Nice handling.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and the king
Oh,
sold up.
cancel.
You started cussing. Put some bread up there.
Yeah, card.
Jay was already mad again.
You hear him politics? Sorry,
Just another day at the office.
You mutt what?
And unfortunately, with that hand, it is going to cripple Big Red.
Very nice guy. Very nice guy. Very nice.
Now, here at the reserve, just in case anybody was wondering, this came up earlier. If you have a situation where you have to pay your big blind and your ante, and you don't have enough to pay both, your ante is covered first.
Yes.
And then the big blind is paid. So, just in case anybody out there was wondering how that works out, that's how it goes. And the reason for that is because the rest of the table has already paid your ante going into that hand. You are then in turn paying the ante for the entire table.
50,000.
Big Red all in here. Neil with 6s.
C1 calls.
Jerry, you leave my horse alone, sir. I'm just kidding. I did not. Definitely didn't stake him, but Jay's played pretty well here on this feature table so far.
3 folds.
And Brent is going to call for 35,000, and
6 calls.
Mark is going to call for 35,000.
Is it 50? I think it's 50.
50, yep, 50 even.
And about here.
Thank you, thank you. 1 all in, 4 players, still a possible side pot.
All right, Adam. Got the pot right.
4 checks, 6 checks, 1 checks. 4 checks, 6 checks, 1 checks.
All in.
4 checks.
Yeah, Jerry, we're actually down to the final 12 players. I don't know.
Final 11.
Or excuse me, final 11 players. I don't
Yeah.
know what you have seen and what you haven't. But we had 222 total players today. $52,000 prize pool.
35,000.
And the top 22 got paid, and we are down to the final 11. Not only that, but we did raise $1,300 today for Toys for Tots. So I thought that was pretty cool.
4 calls. Everybody has to show their cards. Everybody has to show their cards.
No, so does he.
Neil and
Straight.
Mark both picking up straights. With
Good
that,
hand, guys.
You guys
Big
got
Red is eliminated.
Yeah.
Yep.
See you, bud.
Oh, yeah.
They're going to chop the bounty, which I think is interesting. I think that may be the first chop bounty of the day.
I believe so.
Very
Good
impressive.
one. It was fun.
You had 2 straights.
Wow.
Now I expect you guys
But
to
what a
go up
great
there,
run
hold
by
hands,
Big
and
Red.
hold hands,
He
hold
had,
together,
we
and open
believe, a
together.
dozen bounties that he cashed in.
Do it right now.
Right.
He showed up just before the end of the 8th round, which means it was just before the break, just before the buy-ins were over, and he came in. I think he just did a great job. He's
Yeah.
You want to split it? Yeah, split it.
got a lot to show for his work that he did today.
What's that? It's probably 25 bucks, 50 bucks.
I just send Steve right now to go
Yeah.
do it. Well, are we on break?
Yeah.
We're going to be at the final table. It's going to be final table.
Come on, Mark.
All right, so now we're choosing
Let's go see which one.
seats for the final table. Yep. And we start to get the players situated here. And I'm going to just step out real quick. I'll be right back.
Yep. And while Vic steps out, I'd just like to touch base and say thank you for everybody that came in today. We had a lot of new players, and we had some of our regulars, obviously most of our regulars, but a lot of new players, especially from Michigan and Indiana. Right now we have 85 people watching. While they get this final table ready, please stick with us. I'm actually going to do an interview with one of our regulars here, Sherry. And, she'll talk a little bit about just what she likes about the room, what she doesn't like about the room. She's definitely not one to hold back, that's for sure. So we're going to do that here in a couple of seconds while they get all this ready. Hey, I'm on camera again. So while she does that and gets ready to come back here, we'll talk about a little bit about what we have coming up tomorrow. Tomorrow is our $20 shit show tournament, and then on top of that, we're doing our $5-10 no limit cash game. On Sunday, we will run our 125 bounty tournament, $25 bounties, and then we start going back into our normal weekly tournaments, which is Monday $90 tournament, 50 for 50 on Tuesday, $90 bounty tournament on Wednesday, $60 60 for 60 on Thursday, and then the following week we will be doing our Winter Classic series. So that's something we're going to do here. And Miss Toledo Rocket herself, Sherry, is with us. You want to say hi?
Hello, everyone.
There she is. So we currently have, we dropped a few, but we are down to 80 people. So we're talking to 80 people right now.
Okay.
No pressure. Don't worry about the lights or the camera. Don't pull a Doc Dave on me and freeze up, okay?
Not a problem.
But you're out there playing cash right now. We pulled you off the cash table. You doing well in cash?
Yeah, I'm
okay,
up.
good,
Yes.
good. What are you guys playing out there?
Just 1-2.
Just 1-2.
Crazy.
Crazy
1-2.
game?
Yeah.
Is Selby at the game?
Yeah.
There you go. There's the answer for that. Okay. So, you played in the tournament today. What place did you finish?
I did. I believe it was 19th.
19th. So you made the money.
Made the money.
Okay, awesome.
Was free rolling after my 5 bounties, so I was
5
very
bounties.
happy about
Nice. That's amazing. Now, did Missy also play?
No, she did not.
Okay, so
She doesn't like to play in the big ones.
Oh, okay. So yeah, so you finished 19th. Did you only have one bullet in it today?
Absolutely,
so
one
only
bullet.
one bullet. That's
And I won that on Wednesday night. Got
on
third
the satellite.
place. No,
Oh,
I
I'm
got
sorry.
third place,
I'm sorry.
so
Yeah,
I
yeah.
paid for my tournament
Okay.
today.
We did run one satellite for this. That was I forget what day it was. They all blend together. No, I think that was Sunday night. We ran a satellite for that. So
Yes. I fell short in that effort.
I do have a question for you.
Okay.
What are Toledo's colors? What are the names?
Midnight blue and gold.
Oh, so it's not maize and blue?
Absolutely not.
All right, Kevin, you're right. So Kevin, I gave Kevin a little bit because he's saying about the Michigan colors. I say, yeah, Toledo Rockets, same thing as Michigan colors.
Nope.
Yeah,
they
there
are
it is.
not.
Okay,
they
so
are not. I am an alumni of the University of Toledo, and they are not the same.
You got Kevin in here agreeing with you. So, so as you can see, I don't know if this is your first time back here, is it?
It is.
Okay, so you see, I got the computer going. This is the
Yeah.
YouTube stream.
Great.
I got my phone up right here. This is the Facebook stream. That way I'm able to interact with everybody that's
Okay,
watching.
that's
So that's
cool.
what I really like about this. So you play here pretty frequently. You're one of
I
our
do.
consider our regulars. So tell us a little bit about like what you like about it, because we have a lot of people that are watching right now that have actually never been here or thinking about coming here.
Right. You know, it's great. I've been playing in Toledo for a long time.
Well, I've been dealing
over
with you
15
personally.
years,
I've been
yeah.
dealing with you personally for 10 years that I know
Right,
of.
right.
Actually, I take that back. For 12 years because I started dealing with you at Dollar King.
Yes.
So
yes.
that was Dollar King was around 12 years
12
ago.
years ago?
Well, that's when I
Wow.
got there. So
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Well, it's funny because I'd always watched poker on TV when the World Series was becoming popular and Moneymaker made the run and
Yeah.
the poker boom, the Hold'em boom went crazy, and I got together with Melissa and she taught me how to play. So we were playing home games. We would play 5-cent, 25-cent home games and
Nice.
got involved that way and just fell in love with the game. And what I like about here is like we're a family.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like you've played with these people, these guys. I love to razz them.
Even you love them enough to share your fries with them, apparently.
Well, yeah, did you told that story when I was at one of the feature tables another
Well, yeah,
time.
I had to. For anybody that doesn't know, I was out at dinner with my girlfriend at the time. I told my girlfriend to be quiet. She somehow listened to two random women.
Well, I
and
walk up behind them going like this.
all of a sudden, I see a hand reach over and grab one of my fries, and it's Sherry and Melissa. So, like, I was so shocked that my girlfriend didn't say anything, but whatever, it worked out. It was hilarious.
I put it back.
Yeah, well, don't worry, I'm not worried about that. But I told that story 100 times. I swear, it's just goes to show you the camaraderie that we have as a poker community here in Toledo. So,
Right.
did you by chance hear what our total prize pool was today?
I did not, but I know.
52,000 is what
Wow.
and we raised 1,300 for Toys for
Toys
Tots.
for Tots. That's awesome.
So, and that promotion is going to continue to go on. So, just a heads up on that until I think December 15th, including through our Fall Classic series for an addition.
Winter Classic.
Winter Classic. They all blend together.
I
So,
know. It's unfortunately it's winter time.
well,
too.
yeah. Well, it doesn't feel like it. It was like 50 degrees outside.
Yeah, that's true.
And for the Ohio State Michigan game tomorrow, it's supposed to be 51 and sunny down there in Columbus. So, yeah, not I'm not saying who they're playing or nothing, but anyways. But yeah, so what are you guys doing for the game tomorrow? Anything?
Well, we're going to my sister's house. We celebrate Thanksgiving, so
Oh,
we're going to
okay.
Indiana, and
Yeah,
my side of the family are all Buckeyes.
Okay.
The in-laws or the outlaws are all Michigan fans,
Okay.
along with one of my nephews.
Nice.
And the other nephew's an Ohio State fan. So it's always interesting. We never know what's going to happen.
Yeah, nothing's good. Nothing good is in Indiana over there.
Right.
That's for sure.
Oh.
Not Kevin Wall or anything like that. Anyways.
No. And then what we do then get to watch my nephew. He's got his first home basketball game, so he's
nice.
a junior.
Nice. Okay. We got Austin's watching with us too right now a
hey,
little
Austin.
bit. Yeah, Austin is in here.
Hooked me up with a massage.
Oh, okay,
and
okay. Yeah, she works less than I do nowadays, so it's hard. That's hard to do. So she's leaving here at noon. No, I'm just kidding. She left here pretty late today. Can you believe though we're going on 12 hours of poker play today? Isn't that crazy?
I believe it.
Crazy. You
and
feeling
I'm still
it?
Here.
Feeling it a little bit? So we're just getting to the final table. Final 10, final 6 are going to make over 1,000. With first place being 7,200. So you made it to 19th. Yeah.
Right. I was not the last woman standing, but
who is Karen? Is Karen still playing?
I believe she got knocked out. If
Oh.
that's who that was. I didn't know who.
Blonde-haired woman?
Was, right.
Yeah, that's Karen.
Okay.
Yep.
Yes, then
She's a pretty well-known poker player from Michigan.
Okay.
Tenley's in here saying hi, by the way,
hey,
to you.
Tenley.
Yeah, she's going to be my new guest commentator, Tenley. Okay, I'm doing auditions right now. That's what it is. So, but yeah.
Wow, we got Jack again. These young guys.
Yeah, these young guys.
They're not old enough to play in the casino, but they come here and tear it up.
Tear us up. So, just think about when they get old enough to actually play in the casino.
I know. Look out.
Austin. Yeah, Austin. You really are my part-time partner. I don't know what's going on. Rick Taylor says congrats on the cash.
Oh, thank you.
So so right now we're sitting at about 75 people watching. We actually have more people watching on YouTube, which is something that we're just trying to get in and get together. 40 people watching on YouTube and 35 watching on Facebook. Tenley says we're great, so that, she's pretty
great.
cool. I really like Tenley.
I do too.
I actually stopped up and saw her. Okay. Yeah, I actually stopped out and saw Tenley went up there, and I had she had made a Thanksgiving spread, and I went up there and had that. That was amazing. The food's always great up there.
Wow. Yeah, it is.
So, but yeah. So, do you have any tournaments that you plan on playing coming up?
Oh, I would love. I'm gonna play in the a couple of the Winter Classic.
Okay.
I believe there's the main event.
Okay, the $100 50K
and then I
tournament.
think there's that starts on Wednesday. That starts on Thursday.
Yeah.
There might be one other one that I'll play.
Yeah, I plan on calling off those days and coming in and playing. I think they frown upon it, but we're gonna find out. Yeah, I don't. they might get a little mad if I do that, right? It's okay. But yeah, so we're really happy that you come here as often as you do. You guys are a lot of fun, especially when you come in. Yeah, I mean, you damn near. By the way, we don't really have any room to put a cot back here for you. You do basically move your apartment. An entire apartment in here. You bring your cushions, your food, your drink. You got everything when you.
Well, you got to dress for it's either Jim freezes you out or you're
Marissa.
hotter than hell.
Yeah,
and
that's Marissa.
So I got to, bring on my clothes, and I got my pillow for my back.
Okay.
Well,
we got the pillow for your back. We got Austin for your back, or Katie for your back. We got a little bit of everything.
There we go. Just need a bar.
Right. Oh, just need a bar.
Work on that, Jim. Would you?
Yeah, Jim, we need a bar next door, buddy. We can do a self-service window. Just buy the dance studio. We can just pass it through. No.
You got the heat on in here.
Well, so it was. I don't know if you've heard some of the streams, but I used to say we were live back here in the igloo, and that's because it was about as cold back here as it was outside. And now we got this little space heater back here, and it is warm, and I'm comfortable. So, but this is what it looks like as we're watching. This is something.
Cool.
So the picture that we're doing right now with our faces in this isn't normal. Normally it's a little bit bigger, but you can as we go, you can kind of hear what the players are saying.
Right. Be interesting if anybody does the Doyle.
We would have had someone flop it earlier.
Yep.
So, so we have Neil here, Denny. There's Young Jack. I don't know much about Tracy there. We have Not Guilty sitting there in seat 5. Brent, Jay. We actually have hey, for people that were wondering in the chat here, there's Rodney. Rodney had a pretty good fan club going here for a second, and he has now made our final table. King high flop here. Only
6
help
checks.
to Brett would be backdoor clubs. Hashtag not my horses on this table. There's Sky right there. And Tony. So this table, I'm kind of shocked based off of this. I don't know about you, but
6 folds.
a lot of regulars on this table
Yeah,
compared
there
to the
are.
220 players that we had.
The only one I don't know is Tracy.
Yeah, I'm not. The only one I am not familiar with is Tracy there. So, and Tracy is unfortunately our short stack. Tony D with a $3.1 million
He
chip.
must have knocked a couple people over and took their chips.
Wow.
He actually talked about how he's changed his play a little bit, trying to tighten up because people are giving him crap for playing everything.
Well, it's not that I think that people were giving him crap. I think people were just calling him all the time because he really didn't have it. And now that he's tightened up, when he does have it, he's getting paid off.
Right.
So, and if that's the style of play he's going with, I think it's
Yeah,
really
he's-
going to help him
He
out.
said that at our table. I played with him earlier.
Okay. But wow, $3.1 million for Tony.
Seat 9 folds.
But this live stream that we have here is fantastic. We
10 folds.
you know, there's no one in the Midwest that's really doing one of these.
I know.
And,
It's really fun. I was hoping to avoid it a little bit because I really don't want people to know how I play from time to time. But, you know, it's interesting to watch final table play, how people play different. And
yeah, it's also interesting to see someone that you may have played with out in the main room, to see them play a little bit differently once the cameras and lights and everything are on.
Right.
Them. So, but we have a player like, I'm going to use Neil as an example. Neil does not differentiate between the two. He plays the same way he would on
right.
Out in the main room as he does in here. So I think that's pretty cool. So. Well, Sherry, it was great talking to you.
Hey, it was great having.
I'm
Thank
glad
you so
that you
much.
came back and checked this out. I think you should go back out there. You might have missed a blind or two
Yeah,
while
that's
you're
okay.
out there.
That's
so
okay.
hopefully you're up enough that it can make that through. But
Well,
I want to say thank you for coming back here. I'm going to get Vic back in here with
Alright.
me. And
Well, thanks for having me.
no, definitely. I'm glad that you got to see. I'm glad you got to see what this looks like.
Go Buckeyes.
Oh, now see, now that's just mean. You look good in that maize and blue. So thank you, Sherry. You have a great night. Don't trip over anything. With that, I got my partner in crime back. Here comes Vic in with me again. Vic is back again, I think.
2 folds.
Maybe.
3 folds.
Oh, that.
Oh, no, I am. Here I am. I'm
There he
back.
is.
Yep.
Vic is back with me here.
So glad Sherry got back here.
7 folds. 8 folds.
Okay.
And we are here. Tony Dawson, not only is he just picks up ace queen there. So, Vic, I don't know if you saw that graphic, but Tony with a sizable chip lead right now, 3.1 to 1.3.
Yeah.
Definitely something that something to keep an eye on. There's our payouts right there. 545 for the next person out, all the way up to 72.75. So.
And our high hand today, so
YouTube, go to
most
live
players
or
know what they
reserve.
could come in here. They can get into a voluntary side bet. Today it was $20 a piece for the high hand, and the last person standing. High hand is valued right now at $1,540. Our good friend Jim Nasser is in the lead right now with aces, 4 aces, and a 7. And last person standing, another side bet, 100% payout, $20. That's at 22.20.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, for last person
Last man standing. Wow.
Yeah.
What a show here. What a showing for all the poker players that we have here in Toledo. This is awesome.
9 folds. Thanks. Appreciate that.
No surprise to see Sky at the final table. We've seen him a number of times now recently in these big tournaments.
Well, not only that, guess who's at the table with him? We got young Jack at the table
Young
again.
Jack.
So, you know, we got guys that are doing really well in these big field tournaments that we have. You know, it's interesting to see someone like Jack, who's so young, to just be able to play so well, to get through these fields of players that have years of experience on them. But I hope Rodney's fan club is still watching. Here he is on the final table. You guys have been waiting for him and getting updates from him, so I'm hoping you guys are still here with us. I think I'm going to be the president of Neil's fan club today. I don't think Neil has anybody watching for him, so I'm here for Neil.
2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds.
Brett, pocket threes, we saw him with that earlier. Played it down to a raise from pocket fours, but now he's going to come out.
6 calls.
There we,
make the call.
there we go. We got Haley with us. Haley is part of the Polanski fan club here for Rodney.
All right, Haley.
But Neil with the option, he's going to check here. We're going to be heads up to the flop.
One checks. 6 bets 100. One folds.
Nothing really there for Neil. He's going to lay that down. Brent's going to take that pot down. There's
Once again, yeah.
When I raise my button, he ain't right there to call every damn time.
Rodney's got some work ahead of him for Rodney's fan club.
No.
Rodney's an experienced player, patient. Really not a bad position for Rodney if he can pick up a pot or two here in the next orbit or so.
3 folds. 4's all in.
Tracy, all in with ace queen. We both confessed to not really knowing Tracy. Wishing him luck on his all in. Mark Davis now looks down at 10-8 of spades.
5 folds.
Folds that.
Red. Can't buy back in.
Red trying to figure out if there's a way to get back into the game.
8 folds. 9 folds.
Sky got a decision here with ace 6 of spades.
Yeah,
He's
good
gonna lay
luck,
it down.
everybody there.
Hey, thanks, man. 1
Good
fold.
playing with you. Yeah, thanks. You too.
So according to Kevin Wall, Tracy plays up at Firekeepers all the time. So that's good to know that he's one of the regulars up there, not very far up the road there.
Okay. Yeah, Kevin was just up there for a big tournament a couple weeks ago. Time flies. Maybe it was 3 weeks ago. Just talking about that young man Jack there, been playing probably just for a couple of years. You look at the cumulative experience at this table,
4 folds.
probably coming close to 200 years
Right,
of,
yeah.
of cumulative experience. But he holds his own against many of these players.
Here's an
at these
interesting
big
hand.
tournaments.
Raises to 105.
105, Jay with 10s behind, only 500K. And just a call? Wow.
7 calls.
Rodney with 9 stuck in the middle.
Look
See,
at
they's
this.
all in.
Oh, no.
$460,000.
Tony thought about it for a second. He's got all the chips in the world.
He's got that Tony.
Neil with jacks.
Oh, look at this.
Neil with jacks. Wow. And Neil with jacks and 640,000. How do you not? Yep, there it is. He's gonna.
See, 1 is all
There
in.
it is. Denny's gonna get out of the way. Who's in the small with jacks in the small blind, right?
645,000. See, 1's all in for 645. 2 folds, 3 folds.
Now back over to Brent, who's got these pocket eights. He started the action here with a $100,000 bet.
Right, and he has
6 folds.
And another hand that he just can't quite, but he does. He lays it down.
and Jay folds 10s. So 8s, 9s, and 10s all.
Ooh.
4, 6.
I had 8s.
Oh, I consider thinking myself, I see on the screen.
Well, I'm gonna say this right now. It's gonna be hard pressed for Rodney to hit a straight or Neil to hit the straight with the 10s and the 8s. Fold it out.
Adam doing a great job here getting the pot straight. A little bit of change back there for Neil, which means Rodney's tournament life is at stake right here with the pocket 9s against the jacks.
Oh!
And an 8.
That's crazy.
Wow. Jack and a jack only. Queen. Wow.
I got smoked. Wow.
So Rodney, Team Rodney, where you at?
Yeah.
Team Rodney, step the game up here. He's got 1 point some million now.
1.2, a basic triple up almost.
Wow. All right,
the
Rodney up
pre-flop
to
action.
third place.
Yeah.
Just outflopping the jacks of Neil.
That put quite a hurt on Neil. He's now our low stack.
I'm really in trouble.
He gonna miss the tailgate everything.
I am really in
We're at our final table here. 10 players. That's our payout for these next 10 players.
That hurts early on. It hurts a lot worse late. 5 folds.
Brent feeling pretty happy that he did let go of those 8s, even though he would have
There you go.
hit one.
We really appreciate all the support from his for Rodney. We really do. Rodney's great. One of our regulars. Always nice to everyone when he comes in.
9 raises.
Very
8,
respectful.
10 folds.
Tony's gonna go and raise here.
2 folds. 3 folds.
Man, Rodney's got a good fan club going on here. I'm seeing at least 5 people saying good things about him.
4 folds.
Looks like we've got a break.
460, 460.
All right, with that, it looks like we're gonna take a small break here. Okay. Vic or I? Okay.
Anyway, we're going on
Yep,
a break.
we're going on
Please
break.
Stay with us. We are going to have a guest come back here. We love doing these interviews with our players that come and play. I'm Vic. How's everybody doing out there? Thank you so much for joining us. Don't go very far. This is not a very long break. We are at the final table. We're down to 10-handed. Today was our Black Friday, $240 buy-in. We had 222 entries. So we crushed our guarantee today. This was the mystery bounty. We had one particular player with 4 bounties that took home, reached into the barrel and took home a $2,000 envelope, a $500 envelope, a $200 envelope, and a $50 envelope. So that was the fun part of this, the great fun part about this mystery bounty. Get your bounty chip, go up to the barrel, spin it around, reach in and grab an envelope, get at least $50 in a bounty. But as we pointed out, that's the fun of having the bounties structured like that. Tomorrow night, we've got at 7:15 our $20 buy-in. We call it our shit show. That's spelled with a Z. And come on out. That'll be a lot of fun. That's a $2,000 guarantee tournament. We get a lot of fun players for that. $20 rebuys. And then on Sunday, another bounty tournament coming up at 1:15. And people just really love these the bounty tournaments. Today is a testament to that, but we've been working hard to get this Black Friday tournament ready for everybody today, and we've been working weeks on this and promoting it, and it really did not disappoint. We had a lot of great action here today, and now we're at the final table. The Reserve Poker Club here in Toledo, Ohio. We're going to have a special guest coming in, Naya. Go ahead and put on that headset there. Put the microphone up close.
We're in business.
And we're in business. I may want to put it closer. Yeah,
All
there you
good?
go. Excellent. Perfect. And did you
Nice.
play today?
I did. Unfortunately, I got out pretty early.
Yeah.
And then I put another bullet in. My second hand, I had aces, and it just did not go well.
Oh, no.
Did not go well. He flopped a full house, actually, and I should have been able to fold, could not do it, so that was on me.
Now, you just took a tournament down a couple weeks ago. Which one was that? I forgot.
I think it was the Sunday one.
Okay.
The green chip bounty.
The green chip bounty. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. And what do you like the bounty tournament? You do.
Yeah. Usually people get my bounty. So they love to knock me out, but no, it's really fun. I love the bounty.
And in that tournament, you took down the green chip. How many bounty chips did you get for that one?
I think 4.
4.
And
okay.
then I kept mine, so
yeah.
5 maybe.
All right. Terrific.
Yeah.
So how long you been at this game?
Not long at all, actually. I think about 6 months ago is when I started. So
Really?
I'm pretty new. Like when I first came here, did not know what I was doing.
Yeah.
Was like super out of sorts in the blinds and everything. Kind of getting used to like the setup was a little adjustment, but it was good.
Yeah?
Yeah, you get the hang of it. So
Yeah.
everyone here is super cool and welcoming. So
Terrific.
yeah,
Great.
loved it.
Great. And have you been in our live stream feature table yet?
No, not
You
yet.
haven't? Okay.
Not yet. I was like, today is gonna be my day.
Yeah.
Was not my day.
But it was not.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, but no, never been. But I feel like I would just rewatch it like
Yeah.
every day if
Yeah.
I was on there and be like super critical of myself. But no, it's good to review it and see it, and it's so professional and
Yeah.
really nice.
And
so.
you're watching the live streams when we're putting them out. Yeah.
Yep.
So do you find yourself analyzing other people's play? Do you gain information from that?
Yeah, I was actually watching it last night.
Yeah?
Some of the older ones. So I was like, let me see
Oh.
kind of what they're doing with what they're folding, like kind of in certain situations. So
Yeah.
I was watching last night, like play it when I go to sleep. Just giving you guys some views, you know.
Yeah. Good. Very
no,
good.
I love watching
Very
it.
good.
Love
And so we've got some more tournaments coming up back to our basically our regular schedule this week. Is there any particular night, any particular tournament you like to play during our weekly tournaments?
Probably the Wednesday. Love
Yeah.
the Wednesday one.
That's the bounty tournament. Yeah.
Yeah, the bounty. Friday maybe. Is that another bounty or no?
No, Friday is the $5,000 guarantee. Yeah.
That one's nice.
Yeah. And then we've got our Winter Classic coming up starting December 5th. That's going to culminate to a $50,000 guarantee tournament with a $100 buy-in. And you mentioned today firing 2 bullets at a big tournament like that. Do you anticipate having a number of bullets ready to fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded.
You're locked and loaded. All right.
Yeah, gotta get my bankroll up and just keep firing away. So.
All right.
Yeah.
Great.
That is the plan.
Good. Well, we love having you here.
Love everybody.
Yeah.
Everybody's great. All the dealers are great. It's like a little community, and it's so fun. It's really fun.
Yeah, it's like a family here. Yeah,
Truly.
and yet very professional atmosphere.
Yeah,
we try to bring a product to people that is professional, consistent, and everybody seems to know what to expect when they come in here. And I think personally, because I play here as well, besides dealing, I find it just a great place to play as well.
Yeah,
for those reasons.
Best place.
Yeah.
Best place in Toledo.
Oh,
for
terrific.
Sure.
Thank
for
you.
Sure.
Thank you. Well, thanks so much for coming
thank
back
you
here.
for having
Really appreciate it. Yeah, and better luck in the next tournament.
Yes. Fingers crossed you guys will see me at the next.
Yep, that's a commitment. She's making a commitment. She's making a prediction.
Yes,
yep.
manifest it.
All right, thanks again.
Thank you.
Yep. Okay, and we're back here at the Reserve Poker Club, live streaming our final table for our Black Friday tournament. We had a great turnout today, 222 entries. We're down to 10 players. We paid the top 22 top prizes over $7,000 and a trophy. We get back here to the action. Welcome back, everybody.
Look on the TV.
We want to make sure we get the chips right. There was a color up while they were on break.
Do not remember at all.
And just want to make sure that we get that right.
So you're saying you were just in the big?
I was just a big.
So we got to make sure that we've got.
Well, if there's only one you could be, where's the right? Miss Deal?
No, because if the button moved, that would have been big blind last hand, is what I'm saying. I just don't remember.
Okay, Miss Deal then.
Was I right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you were right.
You
You were right, Tracy. Got to get this right.
No, you're right.
While we were doing the color up, the button did get moved properly, so now we got the action going.
You know it. That's 40 grand.
Yeah, 2040.
And now the blinds are at 20, 40, 20,000, 40,000.
Yeah.
There's that 10 deuce. That Doyle Brunson, he's going to lay it down. We've been talking about that promotion.
7 folds, 8 folds.
Continue to, like you said,
9
get
folds.
a bunch of shout outs to Rodney. He just took down a big pot
Yeah.
prior to the break.
Deuces here for Sky. 7s for Neil behind him too, but Neil only with 185,000.
90 total. 1 and 2 fold.
Oh, and Neil laid that
3
down.
fold.
Yeah, I mean, I think Neil is trying to pick his spot.
Yeah.
I mean, he is short stacked. That is.
4 folds.
It's a tighter fold, but I can see why he would do so.
5 calls.
The blinds are 20-40 with a 20,000 ante. You know, and look, I'm not trying to say Neil knew what was going to come, but you know, Mark's not folding for 200,000 the Queen Jack, and you would have flopped the Jack. So. All right.
Raises. Got 425.
Bet at 425,000.
Yeah, it's a pretty sizable bet.
Mark had bet 100,000 into that. He does have top pair here.
Calls 425.
Makes the call. No help there for Sky.
Check.
Mark's going to check it.
Check, check.
Sky's going to check it.
Check.
Sky
Check.
not going to be happy with that.
Okay.
Came along to help his twos.
It's backwards because it's for like.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right.
Yeah.
I was just wondering. I thought I was playing with the Arabic people because they go backwards, you know that.
So Tony here, as we mentioned before, 3.1 million. Mark now in second place on this chip count.
First time
Followed by Brett and then followed by Rodney.
I started dealing backwards. I was like, stop it. What's going on?
Action's on 7. 7 folds. 8 folds.
Tony looks down at 10-9 offsuit. Always got that grin.
Raise 125.
A raise.
8, 9, 10
Yeah.
folds.
Deal. Let's go with a queen 6. Denny gets out of the way. Jack folds. Now Mark looks down at 8-6 of clubs. But look what's coming
Folds.
here from Brent.
5 folds.
Ace queen of spades.
6 calls.
And he's going to make the call. Going to be heads up here.
You know, interesting here, because Tony's the big stack, I'm wondering if that stops Brent from playing back at him.
Yeah.
And wow, what an
Check.
action flop
Check,
here.
check.
Whoa.
And it goes check, check. What?
My goodness.
How does it go check, check?
I don't know.
Oy. Lamar, yes, this is the tournament final table. Yep.
225. Got to raise 600.
I don't see how Brent can do anything but shove here.
Call 600.
Call 600. Brent with 500 back. 3 of diamonds on the turn. I still think Brent should
Check.
think he's good here. But he's gonna
600.
$2.1 million pot.
With Tony's bet, Brent has one decision to make here. He's going to call. It's going to be calling all in.
Oh, they're stacking and they are in there.
They're in
That
there.
is going to be it for Brent.
Wow.
Wow.
500 exactly. Take one back. Put them up. 2 pair.
2 pair.
Wow.
Good hand. Good play.
That'll be
And
it.
I want, you know, that hand from the pre-flop,
Runs
if
right,
Brent
that's
would have
all they want.
raised, does Tony stick around if Brent raises? Wow. Big hand.
540 bucks for Brent. In 10th place. We're now down to 9 players. We're down to our final table here. This 9 players of our Black Friday tournament. $240 buy-in. We had 222 entrants today. Big turnout. Going to be a big payout today for first place, over $7,000. And boy, did Tony now just jump even further into the lead in the chip count on this final table.
Yeah, I mean, he has the table. I mean, does he have the table covered? I mean, I'm kind of joking when I say that, but at the same time, I mean, the next biggest stack is only like 1.5.
90 total. 10 folds.
He's going to
1
keep
and 2
the pressure
folds.
up using that
3
stack.
folds.
Back over to Tracy with ace deuce offsuit.
Tracy gets rid of it. So does Mark. Over to the blinds. Oh, Jay with queens.
All in.
All in for Jay.
330,000. I mean, Tony has all the chips in the world to make this call.
Absolutely.
He'll be drawing the 2 aces that are left in the deck, or the straight cards. But I guess 4-4 too. But I mean, wow. And now Jay at risk.
Paul gets the pot right. Gets the cards in place.
Good luck.
Let's see how this goes for Jay.
No help on the flop.
Nope.
Running clubs is still a thing.
Yeah.
Running clubs is still a thing.
Still a thing.
Oh. Come on, Paul, he says. How are you rooting for that? How are you rooting for that, Tony?
Jack, I said, there we go.
Well, that was a much-needed pot for Jay.
so you know.
Tony's still in the chip lead, though. 4 million.
You must have tried
Followed by
before.
Mark, then Rodney. Then Denny, who's really just been around that 1.2 this for a couple hours now.
Yeah. So it is possible to beat Tony in the hand.
Actions on 9.
Apparently.
3 deuce suited. Let's see what he does with this.
He's got that grin on his face. No, he's going to lay it down.
Got a what now?
I don't see anything.
Look in there, look at it on light, you can see it. Nail marking
9 and 7 fold.
right there.
Your eye must be
It's
better.
divided, it's divided, you can see.
Denny, ace-9 offsuit. Going to raise it up,
Jim, we need,
225.
Sam, we got a divot in the card.
Jack lays down queen-7. We haven't really seen Jack in a hand yet, but he isn't really getting anything.
You're the one who gave it it, so you gotta pay up.
Tracy here, short stacked with 370 or 325,000. Folds yet another ace. Over to Rodney, 185,000 a call.
Jim, I need a new deck.
Okay, so we're calling for a new deck here. This is not your typical deck. Our live stream decks here have computer chips in them. You see a little rectangle in front of each player, and when they get their cards, they need to put that in front of them. Let's talk about our Winter Classic event number 2.
I believe that's actually number 1, by the way.
Is that number 1?
Yeah, it's on Monday.
Oh, it's on Monday. You're right.
Yeah, so I believe it's Winter Classic number 1, 5K PLO tournament, 40K starting stack. It is $100 buy-ins. It'll be also $100 re-entries or slash rebuys. Note that start time also. So these tournaments are starting a little bit earlier than all the other ones that we normally have during the week.
Yeah.
6:15 start time. So get here early. We're going to try to – we're also doing the Toys for Tots thing. Don't forget about that. An extra $5 gets you an extra 5K in chips. We had 90 players, I believe, for this 90 entries for our last PLO tournament that we ran. So, I know I was 4 of them. So, we big turnout that we had for the PLO tournament last time. You can always tell once you get to the final table who the PLO players are compared to the players that are just trying it out.
Like me.
Well, it's PLO's a fun game.
It is a fun game, and I'm actually kind of eyeballing this tournament a little bit. You know,
Vic, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, sir, but we're going to need you at a certain chair at the table, and it's not one of the chairs where the players sit.
Yeah, I know. It's going to be all hands on deck.
Good help is hard to find. That is something we are learning here in this industry.
These
Tracy folding another ace there, suited ace that time.
Mark Davis with the pocket 3s.
Hood said it best right there. You are so right. I know PLO, but I play it like somebody that doesn't.
So we got 3 players here to see this flop.
Rodney flopping trips.
Check. I bet 75.
See what Rodney does here with this. He's going to raise it up.
8 raises to 150. 9 folds.
Interesting bet, though. Just making a min raise here, right? Seeing if you can keep Mark in the hand.
Yeah, Mark does have 1.3 million back. I just don't see how he can continue with 3s. I guess he could call to try to spike a 3, but I don't. Based off the percentages that we're showing on the screen there with 99 and 1%,
yeah,
I think the only outs that he has would be. I don't even know. I don't even know what the running.
Yeah, no.
Ace doesn't. Yeah, ace. Running ace would be the only thing that chops it up for him at that point. That's the only way he's not drawing dead.
So to Rodney's fan club out there, that helps his chip count. Tony still clearly in the lead with 4 million. Rodney and Denny at 1.3 million, as well as Mark Davis at 1.3. Neil waiting for that moment. trying to pick his spot. He's our low stack here, followed by Tracy.
Good hand.
Hood says he could have gotten running aces.
Yeah.
Actions on one. 40 to go.
Not the hand Neil's looking for.
2 folds. 3 folds.
Young Jack continues to be disciplined, although he really isn't getting very good hands. Tracy, for a change, does not get an ace.
5 folds. 7 folds.
Jay does get an ace, but lets it go.
8 folds.
Back over to the blinds. Tony with Jack 3 off. He's going to complete.
All in.
Now I heard that between Rodney and Sky there was a big hand out in the main room before they came to the final table, and that's how Tony originally got a lot of his chips. Tony bet a river with the double pair. Oh, wow.
He's going to call.
Yeah.
Okay.
I knew you had some garbage.
Wow.
He can't never
Paul
fold.
gets everything set up. The pot is correct.
5 million chips.
Sky's tournament life is at stake here.
Oh, no.
Roll right out. Just roll
Oh,
it right
boy.
out.
8 of diamonds. 9 of hearts.
9 of hearts. All right.
You gonna take that?
No.
Yeah, shit.
Of course he's going to take that.
Now here's something I don't want to see Tony do is that you start giving players like Sky, you know,
Yeah.
sympathy double ups, I guess you'd say, courtesy double ups.
Yeah.
And they go from a player that you were trying to knock out to a player that's now taking part of your stack away. You know, it's a situation where, yeah, you called light there, but can you call him again now that he has 650? Well, probably not.
Probably not.
And
particularly Sky, right?
Huh?
Particularly a player like Sky.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, if we're talking about just sheer experience and talent at the table,
Yeah.
I would probably put Sky pretty far up there.
I agree.
3 folds.
I don't know much about Tracy, but from what I mean, if he's a regular Firekeepers, I'm assuming he's played some of those bigger tournaments. And
7, 8
but
folds.
really, Sky I think may be our most accomplished player at the table.
9 raises.
And here Tony is. We don't know his cards.
500.
Oh, just a little 12x. Just the small 12x raise.
All in for less.
And he did that because Neil was had no chips.
Neil's got 165. 165. There's 2. Yep.
Oh,
Ace king.
He picks up ace king.
Yeah.
Wow. Picks up ace king after doubling Sky up with Jack 3 offsuit. Make this board interesting, Paul, will you? Well, that's interesting right there. Two spades, so backdoor spades for Neil. Pair. 2 pair.
2 pair.
7 ace or king. Jack does nothing. 2 pair is going to take this down.
All right.
And once again, here's another situation where Tony's doubling up another player. Now, obviously, he had the hand there to do so, but you know, how many more of those can he do before it starts becoming his chip lead starts dwindling away? And with that double up, Neil has 400,000 in chips.
Yeah. Certainly a little more breathing room.
Yeah, so when the blinds aren't high enough yet where some of these players are feeling it, but like Jack, for instance, still has over 10 big blinds. And, you know, he's about to be the big blind next hand, but it's not going to cripple his stack. He still has a lot of playability.
3 folds.
Tracy, same thing.
4 folds.
Still has a lot of room to play hands. Jay folds.
Ace queen now for Rodney.
Raises to 135.
Raises to 135.
9 and 10 folds.
Neil with pocket fives. Going to go all
Neil
in.
with pocket fives all in, and I think Rodney Snap calls this.
Yeah.
Denny just burned one of the fives, though. And here goes Rodney.
410 total.
410 total. These are the races on the final table that you got to win.
Yeah. And that 60-40 does not reflect the fact that that 1-5 was already thrown into the muck, although he's still ahead.
And that's a really good turn card for him.
Sure is. Wow. So Neil goes from less than 200,000 now to 880,000.
I mean, Neil picks up one more sizable pot, and that puts him up to second or third in chips. I mean, this is crazy. You go from less than 10 big blinds to now you are at the point where you're able to have a lot of wiggle room in hands and playability and the way you want to play a particular hand. You don't have to just shove.
Right.
So
yeah, he was in a must situation now, and now he's not. Right.
Yeah, and on that hand that we just had, when the tens come out, there were the 4 and the 3 are 2 live unders for the fives. You know, if that board would have been like 10, 10, 9, 8, there's a lot of outs for his fives to get counterfeited. But when the 4 and the 3 are out there, you know, he doesn't really have to worry about just besides fading the ace of the queen.
Without destroying them.
So Tony now below 4 million. But still 3.5 million to the next player, Mark Davis, who has 1.3, and Denny has 1.2. Still a significant lead.
Yeah, you know, I wonder if we're gonna get a situation where somebody like Neil or Rodney or Jay gets into a hand with Mark or Denny, and their chip, you know, one of the bigger chip leaders picks up chips that way. I can see a situation where Tony completely tightens up and stops doubling up these short stacks. As I say that, Tony picks up queen 10 and has thrown out a raise, and everybody folds through. So maybe Tony's just going to keep pedal to the metal.
I think he probably will when he can. And, of course, his range for can and can't is potentially different than most of the players here at this table.
Right.
Mark Davis is under the gun.
Queen, queen here for Mark.
Queen, queen. Blinds are 20 and 40.
That's 125.
Raises it up to 125.
Fold, take 8. Fold, take 9. Fold, take 10.
And now Sky.
Sky with the ace jack. Oh man, he's really good. Jack all in to call here with 7s in the short stack. Now he does have Tracy to his left, and Tracy has a smaller stack than he does, so it's blind versus blind here. I think that's a really disciplined fold there by Jack. He's looking at moving up the ladder. I don't think he's particularly focused on winning the tournament right now.
So Mark makes the call.
I don't know how much of a race this is.
Yeah.
I'm about to say, I don't know how much of a race this is.
Somebody just said a 3-legged race.
Once again, not a great flop for Sky's hand. Turn card, no help. Looking for an ace. And with that, Sky's going to be eliminated. I believe that is in, what is that, in ninth place?
That's 9th place for Sky.
$610 for Sky there, plus whatever bounties he had. He's going to go grab his phone so he doesn't forget. There's the VPIP. Neil and Tony up there near the top. Jack hasn't played a hand yet.
Right.
And Tracy hasn't either. Rightfully so, like I mentioned. They're both kind of jockeying for position. I don't think they really thought that Sky would be the one to get knocked out before one of them did. But any stack that's really below $1 million is at risk right now.
Yeah. Well, and between Sky and Brent, I mean, we saw some significant chips go down pretty quickly here.
Yeah, I really do think that if Tony keeps the pressure on here, and he's going to.
Move your cards over, Tony, just a little bit.
Yeah, I don't think Tony's putting him in the right spot on the reader,
Yep.
but I don't. Oh, here we go. Neil calls 90, and then Denny behind has ace-10, and I think this is Jack's shove moment, maybe? I don't know. There's a raise and 2 callers. He may fold this. Yeah.
Yeah.
He is just... Ace-deuce suited could be a shove. There it is. Yeah.
Yep.
So like I said, there's. Did he say?
Thought he said all in.
No, he said call.
Oh, he said
O-
call.
Okay.
Okay. All right. You and I misheard that. But we've got a big
So,
pot brewing here.
yeah, there's a 470K pot. I bet you Jack wants his cards back to call the 90. Oh, Jack in the window. 2 pair for. Oh, Denny flopping the nuts. Denny just flopping it would have knocked Jack out here without pairing if the board doesn't pair. Wow, and Denny's going to check it also. Rainbow board.
Right.
Oh, oh, Jack. Oh, look at his face. Look at his face. You can tell he's just so upset, and I would be too. I understand. Tracy's I was going to get called here by Denny. Oh, he gets called by Tony.
Yeah.
And Neil. And there it is.
There
Okay,
it
there
is.
it is. Okay, I was going to
Now.
say. Now Jack would be seeing all this action.
1,055,000.
Wow. Now here's the situation. Tony has the chips to call, but we don't know his hand. And we obviously know he doesn't have a full house. He may have turned trip queens. Does he want to risk this many chips? I mean, this is a really tough situation for Tony to be in. He didn't snap call, so this you can eliminate any full house or any straight right here. I'm thinking that he may have something along the lines of like Queen 10, Queen 10, Queen 9 maybe. I really can't put him on ace queen. I mean, he only raised to 90. He's fired a lot more than that. Yeah, Hood, that's a good question too. He could have the flush draw.
Yeah, we get this side pot action going.
I'd be very interested to see what Tony's hand is here.
Not even just a flush draw. If I got more outs, I had to blow off my chips there.
Yeah, Neil folded King 10 of hearts. But the fact that no one has I mean, Tracy's drawing to just a chop. Interesting. Let's see. Here we go.
There's the straight.
Flopped it. Ace,
Denny.
deuce, looking for a chop with a 10. And Tony, which our buddy Donald Hood calls correctly, diamond draw. Jack would have been able to scoop this whole main pot with his queen jack right away. And this is going to be a 3-way chop.
Holy cow.
3-way chop.
Wow.
Wow.
My goodness. Hood was right, flush draw. But it didn't matter. They each have an ace. They each have a straight. They'll chop it up. Neil would have called. He would have lost all his chips. He made a good fold there.
My wife's been praying hard.
But once again, that was Jack's opportunity right there to pick that up. Hood says lamest river ever.
Yeah. So we're here late, but we're going to continue to stay here. This final table. We're down to 8 players. Our Black Friday tournament. That's our chip count there.
The lines are up 25-50, Jim.
Back to regular schedule starting tomorrow night, 7:15. $20 buy-in, our $20 shit show. A lot of fun. It's a $2,000 guarantee. And then Sunday at 1:15, $125 green chip bounty tournament. Monday, $90 $3,000 guarantee tournament. That starts at 7:15. Tuesday, 50 for 50. So Rodney's got ace queen offsuit. He's going to raise. Tony now looking at ace 5 of hearts. He'll let that go. 165,000 is the new bet.
All in. C2 fold.
Neil's got ace king. He's going to go all in. Tracy 10-9 of diamonds. Let that go. Mark folds.
Avery says that was just a big pain in the ass for the dealer. Well, yeah, you're right, but
that's
what we're here for.
Yeah, that's it. That comes with the job.
And to be honest with you, ooh, wow.
He folds it.
So that's a huge fold for Rodney right there. That's well played by Rodney.
Yeah. Tony inches back up closer to 4 million. Follow Mark Davis with 1.8, Denny with 1.3. Jack and Tracy are pretty close at our low stacks there. Next player to go out is going to collect $750 for 8th place.
What do you think, Vic? We're going on 11 hours. 11 hours of...
I think I need a cup of coffee. Or some dark chocolate.
Well, the real question is, what time does the tailgate start in the morning?
Well, yeah, not for me.
Well, like I mentioned before, we're going to Frickers for the game tomorrow, but they don't open until 11, so...
You got a chance, right?
And seeing that we don't come to work tomorrow till 7, I feel comfortable enough I'll have enough time to take a nap.
Yeah. Maybe just.
Tracy folds ace 9. Oh, I'm wrong. Yeah, Avery, you're right. I'm sorry. Not 11 hours, Vic, 13 hours.
Thanks, Avery.
Yeah, thanks, Avery.
We're heads up here. Tony's going to put the pressure on here with a bet. Then he's going to quickly lay that down.
C9 wins the pot. Button moves to 7.
Sean Smith said he started his tailgating Wednesday night. Jack with his Jack and Tracy are 2 short stacks. Still 0% BV pip, which is understandable. You're not putting money in there unless you really need to.
Fold C2. Fold C3. All in.
All in now for young Jack. Mystery hand. Didn't get to see his cards.
385.
385,000. Tracy's going to fold the Jack 7 of spades.
C7.
As is Mark.
Fold,
Folds.
Fold C9.
Over to Tony.
Tony. Kind of an action junkie, but he's going to let it
Whoa.
go.
Tony with 4 million in chips is laying that down to Jack.
Well, when you don't play a hand for an hour.
Wow.
I guess it wasn't an hour.
Yeah.
Or is it? I'm losing track of time. There's our focus on Jack. Stay with us, everybody. We're going to continue to live stream this final table. We're down to 8 players. Everybody's after the coveted $7,000 plus first place, plus a trophy. Blinds are at 25.50. Heads up. Battle of the blinds. And Neil got that. $100,000 bet. And he quickly calls. Neil goes all in with his nines. Tony quickly folds. Pretty good pot there for Neil. Now taking him up over a million, 1.3 million. Neil was down to what, 170,000?
Yeah, he was down to 170-ish thousand, something like that, and has built his way all the way up to $1.3 million.
Yeah. Kevin Wall reminding us it's 11 hours until the game starts.
Yeah, he must be like a Milwaukee Bucks fan or something. He said go Bucks afterwards. I don't know what that means. I didn't know what Milwaukee Bucks play that early in the morning, but hey, it's okay. Then again, he likes to wear his maize and blue with his Toledo stuff, so.
Now Mark Davis with ace queen of hearts. Going to raise to 150. Jay and Rodney get out of the way. Neil looks down at king 10 of clubs. And now, as you said, he's got chips that he can play with instead of just push. And he's going to make the call. Got hearts against clubs. Ace queen versus king 10.
King in the window. Ooh.
And an ace. No help to either one of their flush draws.
Cards.
4 of spades.
You check. I do. Fine, I'll check.
See 5 checks. See 1 check. See 5 checks.
Mark will take this down with the ace. That'll improve his position. Now he's up over 2 million. Neil's still right at $1 million. Tony's still our chip leader with 3.6. Rodney, Jack, and Tracy kind of looking for their position. Maybe even Jay as well, looking for the right spot.
I'm not hanging up, you hang up. That's what that felt like.
I didn't know you were doing it first. I was like, what? Like, you look first. I'm like, huh?
No, when I hang up, you hang up.
I thought you said you looked tired. I was like, I'm fucking tired as can be.
Yeah, my back's killing me.
So we have a new deck coming out here. While we get that squared away, just talking more about this week. Tuesday night is the 50 for 50. Wednesday night, the Wednesday night bounty tournament. That's a $90 buy-in. starting at 7:15. Thursday night, 60 for 60. We got the 50 for 50 on Tuesday and 60 for 60 on Thursday night. And then Friday, back to our Friday night 5K guarantee, $135 buy-in. And again, from now to December 15th, you come in with a Toys for Tot, unwrapped please, or make a $5 donation at the time of your buy-in. You get an extra $5,000 in chips for all of these tournaments. We're going to continue to run that. We had a great response to that today,
C4.
raising $1,400 in just day one by itself for our Toys for Tot program.
That's why, huh?
Tony with an ace, the cutoff.
Raise to 250.
Going to raise to 250.
C3, fold.
And some quick folds from the rest of the field, so he'll take that down and pick up the blinds.
C2.
Weather's gonna be good, my friend.
That it is. Good thing for the Buckeyes. Good thing for the Buckeyes.
It is very good for the Buckeyes.
If it was raining or windy, they
blow over.
Jack and Tracy just basically looking at,
no one can stop Harold.
was that 8? No, I'm sorry. How many big blinds?
Yeah, about 8 big blinds.
8 big blinds.
We're at 25.50 right now, so 25.50.
C5.
C5 folds.
Fold. C7.
You know, even your biggest stacks are getting a little worried about how big the blinds are.
Why do you think he got blue cards now?
Tony sitting over there with all those chips. Neil has ran it up to 1.1 million. Denny has ran it down to 925.
C2 raises to 225.
You don't care for that.
C3 fold. 4.
Tracy with ace 9. Wow, if he calls here, he may get this double up here, being a 3-1 favorite.
C4 fold. C2 wins the pot, but it moves to
Wow. He's going to lay that down. It's going to hurt him a little bit there. Now he's down below. Now he's down to 315. And the blinds are 25 and 50, as Tim just mentioned.
I had ace 9. I wanted to go all in, but I was too scared.
You were in.
Jonathan, the lefty, dealing the cards out.
C7. Fold. C8.
Big Tony's watching with us. Big Tony, who came down and played in our PLO stream on Wednesday for the first time, said he really enjoyed the room. We appreciate that. And we will be running our stream on Tuesday. That is a 2-5 no limit game. Thursday is our 5-5 PLO, and Saturday is our 5-10 no limit game.
Calls 100. C3. Fold. C4.
The bet is now 100,000.
Fold. C5.
Worst hand.
And I don't want anybody to forget, tomorrow night we'll be live on the stream also with our 5-10 no limit game. So if you're interested in playing in any of those games, please go ahead and get a hold of the Reserve Poker Club, either call the number that we have listed on our website, get a hold of us via Facebook Messenger. People that are watching the stream right now know who I am. Also, you can send me a message, and I can relay that to Jim, Marissa, or Steve immediately following. That way you guys can hopefully lock up seats if you'd like to play. So just reach out to us, and we'll work with you as best we can.
Four-handed here.
C5.
Deuce 3-4. Mark hits a 4.
That's 200.
200,000 is the bet.
C8 fold.
Rodney lets that go. Neil has a piece of that with his king 3 of hearts,
Fold.
but he's going to fold that.
And Denny folds.
Mark takes down another pot.
That's what I was
Now, if you
doing.
don't
I
make
didn't
that
save
mistake,
it.
I call
It
it
was the one-
25
it was the one
flop the
chip.
dead nuts.
Oh, yeah.
For real. And I told him.
I thought I heard.
I know when
thought
I-
heard it's 100, but I'm deaf. I'm serious.
did hear-
I heard 100.
You did
That's all
hear
I heard.
100, and that's what the dealer said. So if you don't say 100, then you just smooth call, and I called it 25, and I flopped the dead nuts there. That's my friend's favorite.
Well, I'd rather Mark win anyway.
I swear to God.
Neil always keeps it light.
Kid, I can't stand Mark.
That's why I brought it up that it wasn't a raise. It's the one chip rule. And then as soon as you threw it in there, I could see your eyes. Said, oh, yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't think I
Seat
did
8 calls, seat 9 folds.
Neil now looks at a suited ace, ace six of spades.
Call.
Calls the 50. Denny, also a suited ace. Ace seven of hearts. He's going to raise it up.
Fold. T4. Fold. 5. Fold. T7. Fold. T8.
Back over to Rodney. 10-9 offsuit.
Fold.
And back to Neil. Neil needs 200,000 to call, and he's going to make the call. We're going to see heads-up action here with two suited aces. Spades versus hearts.
T1. Okay. T2.
Rainbow flop. Denny's going to keep the pressure on with a bet of 300,000. Neil's thinking about it, but there's not much there for him. And he's going to fold. Denny's going to take that down.
So looking forward to snapping your ass, dude. Looking forward to it.
Always keeping it light.
You know why? Because he's Mr. Coffee himself, and he has all the energy in the world.
That's right. I'm thinking about going to get a cup of get coffee here soon.
Well,
wanna
you
stay
should,
here
because
with
we're
this
going to be
action?
locked in here for a while.
Yes, we will.
So earlier today, I had a player ask me, how late do you think this goes? He goes, 11 or midnight, right? And I said, if it goes to 11 or midnight, something wrong. Something happened. The electricity went out. And he goes, what do you mean? I said, if we walk out of here before 2 a.m., it'll be a miracle. He had no idea that was going to run this late.
Yeah.
I told my girlfriend that I wasn't going to be done till about 3, so I knew better.
Yes, you did. Neil now with a7 of hearts is going to raise 225. Last time he had an a6 of spades, and he just smooth called, but he's going to raise this time. And Denny looks down at pocket fives. Jack,
550.
who Avery points out is being very patient, continues to be patient. 6-4 of diamonds, 8-6 of hearts by Tracy. Folded. Back over to Mark. Rubbing his scalp, looking for help.
Fold. T7. Fold. T8. Fold.
Oh, I thought you said you was holding your head.
He was.
T1.
Now, pressure being put on by Denny,
T1 is all in.
and Neil is going to go all in. Give him some pressure right back again.
I think you already got enough out there.
We got 580.
Jonathan counts it out.
Yep.
And here we go.
Bitter enough.
Neil's tournament life at stake.
All right, Neil's tournament life at stake with 2 overs and hearts. Big pot here for Neil, though. If
Very
he
big.
can scoop this up.
Yeah.
That's a race. Mark.
Okay. I'm learning stuff.
Not a great flop for the
No.
A7 here.
Oh boy.
Very well.
That's the dagger.
And with that, Neil
Good playing,
has
y'all.
been eliminated, unfortunately.
Neil always has a great attitude, and he's going to go to the cage and pick up $750 for his 8th place performance here I think he needs to feel pretty good, even though his back is killing him.
Land his tires, Neil.
But
Yeah.
great job, Neil.
Neil always taking this, taking it well.
He always takes things in stride very well. Yep.
And as Avery points out, yes. And
Jack.
Jack survives another player.
That's right. As does Tracy. There are 2 low stacks right now. And this is a pretty big chip up here for Denny now, who had been pretty much around that 1.2, 1.3 for quite some time. And on top of that, he's going to be under the gun and look at pocket kings.
Denny.
It's good to be Denny right now. Going to make a bet of 250,000. Jack folds. Tracy's got a king that he lets go. Mark lets go. Rodney out. Tony. Nope. And he's going to win that pot. Back over to our chip count here. Looks like Tony continues to be in the lead. But I believe Denny now should be in second place.
How many chips you got?
3.5 million for Tony. Must be nice. When I grow up, I want to be just like Tony.
Or be disciplined like Jack.
Yeah, I don't have that. There's no chance of me having that type of discipline. No shot. No shot.
Have not seen much action from Jay recently. He's going to call with his king 7 offsuit. The small blind with an ace. Tony's going to make a raise here.
9 raises to 250.
Raise it up to 250,000. Denny folds 9-7 offsuit. And Jay's going to fold. Jay was hoping he could see a flop.
See, now was the pop button with the 9.
But like Avery's pointing out, you know, he's actually, Jack is just working his way back up. And look at that. 3 stacks that are huge, and then we have 4 stacks that are below 10 big blinds.
Yeah. Drops off quick.
C4. Fold. C5. Fold. C7. Fold. C8. Fold. C9. Fold. C2.
Battle of the blinds here. Finally, Jack picks up a hand. He's going to go all in.
Goes all in with king, queen. Denny struggled like the most mediocre hand possible here.
Yeah.
Is thinking about it.
Because he can.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. 360.
360,000 is the bet. Needs 310 to call. He had limped in or completed the small blind bet to 50.
Let's gamble, he says.
Let's gamble. And it is a gamble.
Yeah, it's a real big gamble here. Jack 4-1 favorite. I know that the other short stacks are definitely not happy to see this situation. Barring a 7 here, he's going to double up. And, you know, the Rodney and the rest of the short stacks
Tracy,
are.
yeah. Jay.
6-6 deuce. 7-7 only. 8 on the river.
All right, so this young man doubles up. He's going to change his position quite a bit. 740,000.
Yeah, that puts him all the way up to 4th place in chips. Jay, Rodney, and Tracy. Tracy has really focused on making sure he tries to move up the ladder. But combined between Jay, Rodney, and Tracy, barely $1 million.
Long day.
Okay, Adam.
Avery says, "There you go, Jack. I'm officially part of the fan club."
I can hear it.
Right. 25.50.
I don't know. Does Mark Davis look not guilty?
That's a good question. I guess it doesn't matter what you look like; it's what you can prove. And
He looks down now at pocket sixes. Under the gun. Gonna raise.
And apparently he can prove that he can win with sixes. That's what he's working on here.
8 folds, 9 folds, 2 folds.
Jack folds over to Tracy with 7-5 of diamonds, getting really short stacked, down to 5 big blinds.
4 calls.
And calls here. Interesting.
4 checks.
And Mark's just probably going to bet the... There it goes.
4 folds.
Mark takes that down. Ron Spears is still up with us tonight.
Yeah, Ron made the money tonight, I believe.
Yeah,
Finished,
22nd place.
22nd place. First in the money. Richard, yeah, I'm it's not the greatest action, that's for sure. It's getting there though. We're getting down to we have 3 stacks that are fairly large compared to the rest of the field, so
175. 8 folds.
Jay makes the call.
9 folds. 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds. 5 folds.
In a big way. Folds in a big way. Adam's at the helm now. One of our many fantastic dealers that we have here.
well, that
Putting in a lot of hours.
that wording of many is a loose term, isn't it?
We have a we have quite a bullpen.
there you go. That's the best wording.
Yeah.
Our bullpen.
2 folds. 3 folds.
Paul, what is Paul? The closer? You bring in Paul to close out the night.
4 folds.
You and I are the setup guys.
The
We
setup. Yeah.
we just get you through the 6th and 7th inning.
Yeah.
I like it. That's awesome. we're the guys out there when the Ganton scores 8-1, and they need us out there desperately.
There's our chip stack right now. Count. Got Tony still in the lead, followed by Mark and then Denny. Tracy and Rodney hoping they can get it in good.
Tony with a pair.
When you say that sentence, it's almost like it doesn't matter what pair it is. Once Tony has a pair, here he comes.
9 raises to 175.
Going to make it 175,000 with her blinds at 25 and 50.
C3's all in.
Jack all in. Tracy with unfortunately nothing.
Oh,
I mean,
man,
just
just
9-3
not-
offsuit.
I know, just not getting the cards.
Does anybody pick anything up here? Mark with an ace-5. Jack's going to be all in for 720.
720,000. 2, 6, 7, 720.
I remember when Jack was below 400,000 not too long ago.
Yeah, I mean, he was at like 3 1/4, wasn't he?
Yeah.
4 folds,
What's Jay
5
pick
folds,
up here? No, it doesn't matter.
7 folds.
Over Rodney, and that's a call.
720 total. 9 calls.
So here we are, queens and sixes. Jack's tournament life at stake, but certainly well in the lead. Adam gets it all together. Cards in the right place.
Yep. I mean, like I said, Tony with a pair. Like Tony with a pair pre-flop, and I thought that 9 was a 6.
I did too.
Oh no!
Oh boy!
Oh no!
Open-ended now.
Oh.
Wow.
Okay.
Our young man dodges a bullet here.
And the president of the Jack fan club, Avery, now says, "Let's go." With that, Jack now spread the chips out a little bit. 4 stacks over $1 million. Tracy, Rodney, and Jay combined for less than $1 million. So bottom 3 stacks, still bringing it up here. We have 80 people watching with us. It is 1:37 in the morning.
No, don't say that.
And
I don't want to know.
And we have 80 people watching.
It's fantastic.
48 now watching on Facebook or on YouTube. Vic, I feel like up until today we kind of let a lot of a lot of viewership that we didn't know about on YouTube. I guess I should have had my computer with me more often.
I do enjoy that. Now that we've got them both up here.
Yeah.
If you ever forget that, I will bring my my iPad as well.
And I love this computer, by the way.
Yeah, it looks nice.
It's from Verizon. So if I can use the Wi-Fi, but I also have like service to it.
Oh, really?
So it doesn't even have to be on Wi-Fi.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yeah. So yeah, it's not. I can just use it wherever I'm at. Doesn't matter.
9 calls. 3 players to the club.
So a raise here by Jack and 2 callers. Oh no, Jack was the caller.
Denny with middle pair.
9 checks. See 2 bets 400,000. 3 folds.
Now Denny was the pre-flop aggressor here. Keeps it going, and then he takes that pot down. Improves his stack to $2.5 million. Tony now dropping below $3 million. Mark close there with 2.4. Got Jay, Rodney, and Tracy still looking for the right opportunity here to make a move.
I think for the first time ever we have Mr. Eddie McNally watching with us.
Eddie?
Yeah.
Why isn't he tucked away in bed?
Oh, he's probably up worried about the Michigan Wolverines. I would be too if I was any Buckeye fan. Oh, hi, Brent. I didn't see you that you had started watching again. Weird.
Jack looks down at King 10 of diamonds. He's under the gun.
See 3 raises to 150.
Gonna make it 150. Tracy now goes all in.
See 4's all in for 140.
For less. Makes it goes all in for 140 with the 10-9 of spades.
5 folds.
Mark out of the way. Jay's gonna let this go. So is Rodney.
8 folds.
Tony's got an ace, but he's gonna get out of the way.
150.
Denny's asking for a count. He's got 2.4 chips and 2 suited cards.
See 2
So
calls.
he's going to make the call.
We got 20 in a side pot.
And so now we do have a side pot here. We've got Tracy all in with 10-9 of spades. Denny and Jack can still bet. Oh, and the spades really looking good here for Tracy.
Oh, open-ended now for Denny.
Yeah.
2 checks.
And a gut shot here for Jack.
3 checks.
And the king high.
King high
of Jack. The king high of Jack.
King high wins.
Takes it down.
Takes this down.
Wow.
Three players, 1 all in. King high takes it down with an ace on the board. With that, Tracy is somehow going to be eliminated.
But he's going to take home almost $1,000.
Right.
Almost $900, $885.
The next spot is our first $1,000 winner. They're going to get $1155. Rodney and Jay down there combined for $770 in chips.
And the blinds are up.
36. Mark with ace-king suited. Yeah, Avery, you're right. And he survives another one.
Raised to 150. 7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds.
Denny kind of becoming a calling machine here.
3 folds.
Yeah, and I'm wondering if it's possible that some of these players are starting to get a little tired.
I would think so.
You know, we're not doing much back here besides sitting here, and I'm getting a little tired.
Yeah. So now Denny does hit his 9.
2 checks.
He's going to check it. Mark checks back.
2 bets, 200,000. 5 calls.
And he's going to call. Denny's going to take this pot down.
5.
Rodney and Jay still down there towards the bottom. But either way, what a good showing for both of them.
Yeah, really.
You're just hanging around. You're right, Avery, just hanging around.
Young Jack, 10-8 offsuit in the small blind. Mark Davis has got king 2 of spades. And he's going to check it. We're going to see heads up action.
2 spades out there for Mark.
5 bets 100. 3 folds.
Bets it, takes it down. Button moves over to young Jack. Jack, who's got 1.5 million. Tony and Denny up there, similar stack sizes. Rodney is now our low stack. And his fan club is rooting for Rodney, hoping he makes when he makes a move, it's the right one. Under the gun, 9-6 of spades.
Yeah, under the gun here with 9-6 of spades with the blinds coming to him next hand. You know, you're thinking to yourself, am I going to pick up a better hand next hand or the hand after? You know, you do have a suited 2-gapper. You may be able to get someone to fold a hand that maybe has you beat, but gives it up.
9 raises.
And Tony with 5-4 being aggressive in the hijack here.
There's our old buddy. That's the old Tony.
5 folds.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to get through.
And it does. Continues to use that chip stack to his advantage. We are now down to 6 players here. This is our final table of our Black Friday $240 buy-in tournament. 222 entries today. Our single most biggest biggest single day. I'm tired. The words are coming out crooked, sideways. But yeah, it's a fantastic day here for our Black Friday tournament. We talked it up here for many weeks, expecting a big turnout, and it did not disappoint.
Avery, you are fired. You're not allowed to say any more jokes after that terrible dad joke. He said he's been watching Frozen because he let it go. You're fired.
Yeah.
7 raises to $230,000.
$230,000 raise with Jay's got an ace. He's in the small blind, putting the pressure on Rodney. Rodney's going to fold that after putting in 90,000 of his precious chips, bringing him down to 190,000. Six-handed here at the reserve. I want to thank everybody that's joined us today. Thank everybody that came out to play. Make this a very successful day, a successful event. A lot of hard work went into putting this together, and a lot of hard work went into bringing it to fruition today. As Tim pointed out, we've been here over 12 hours, 13 hours.
Yeah, we're at about 13 and a half hours right now.
Okay.
So
beginning to wonder if I should know that or just not pay attention.
yeah, I'm gonna try to like not focus on the fact that we've been back here this long, especially for the fact that you know, we both have been back here. I think we've split the time so far with like what, 6 hours of dealing or 7 hours of dealing and 7 hours of commentary, something like that.
Something like that.
8 folds, 9 folds.
Yeah, I think that's what it was because I got back here at 7 o'clock, and we're going on. Yeah, we started at 12:15. So yeah, we're a little loopy, a little tired. We're getting it together though. Don't worry.
So we got heads-up action here between Denny and Jay. Ace-5 against Ace-7.
2 checks.
Not a stellar flop, but it's just going to come down to who puts the money out there to bet.
2 folds.
Yep, Denny's going to lay that down. Six-handed here. Young Jack just stepped out quickly, but we do have 6 players. Final table. Hoping to get a producer, hoping to get a shot sometime soon of that trophy that we've got for today.
60 to call. 3 folds.
Something that everybody wants to win, but not nearly as coveted as the $7,000 first place finish. We crushed our guarantee today. Got a great payout. Great payout structure as well.
5 raises to 225. 7 folds. 8's all in for less. 160.
You know, you can definitely see the shine off of that dealer's head when it
Oh. Poor Adam. Just gets picked on
just all the time, you know. He does live the leisure life.
All the time.
Good luck to you.
Check.
C2 checks in the dark.
Rodney is all in with his king 10. He hits the king.
5 checks. 2 bets, 200,000.
Wonder if the turn is a 7 or a 10 or a 6.
5 folds.
Oh.
The side pot goes over to Denny, and now they'll reveal their cards. Adam doing a great job of getting that all in the picture for us so we can see that.
Even though they're backwards.
Pot is right.
So, short stack doubles up, and the game continues on.
Much needed for Rodney right there. Our next place finisher, 6th place, is going to take home $1,155. As we mentioned, $72.75 for first and $4,700 for second. Some great payouts today. We paid the top 22. Blinds are currently at 30 and 60. thousand, that is. Sandy says, good job, Rod.
7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds. 2 folds. 3 folds.
So sleepy, I cannot stay awake.
Yep. Players here are talking about being sleepy.
We could just do a big old chop right now. I'll take the rest.
You guys can split the rest, right?
Split the rest.
Yeah, he's a nice guy, man.
That sounds like a great plan.
Let us.
7 raises to 275.
Now, do you think that the younger guys have a little bit of advantage over somebody like Tony and Denny, who are?
I would think so. I mean, yeah, absolutely.
2 balls.
Well, younger and who's ever lives a cleaner life.
And Mark folds ace-5 suited.
Jay had raised pre-flop. We're not sure what he has, but he's going to check it over to Denny. Denny's going to make a bet. Into a board with 2 6s and an 8. And that's going to get him to fold the king-queen offsuit. Denny's going to take down another pot. Rodney not going to play the 7-4 clubs, and now it's coming around to young Jack. He's on the button with a suited Jack, 7 of hearts.
8 folds, 9 folds, 2 folds. C3 raises to 175. 5 folds.
Makes the bet 175,000. Mark's going to let it go. And young Jack's going to take down a pot, virtue of just making the raise. The button moves over to Mark.
I wonder which player is going to really start taking over the aggression here, seeing that we're playing shorthanded. I mean, Tony and Denny now are pretty even in chips, but neither really, I mean, especially Denny, they really don't show that aggression right there. Like king 6 suited, 6-handed, short stacks in the blinds. I mean, you really need to be targeting that when you get down to this stage, and he's just not.
No, missed opportunities.
You know, like here's a situation. Mark has 7 deuce on the button and is going to raise to 150.
5 raises to 150.
It's like I know. But I mean, Jay's gonna. I mean, there you have two players that are gonna fold directly behind. I mean, it's just, and what you have here is a situation where Denny with second in chips, I believe, could be taking over in spots like that. I mean, king 6 suited against those other hands is the best hand.
What's that?
Goddamn shit, bro. Yeah. See the 2 little short stacks over here. You want to try to raise all the time. You know how it is.
Yep.
So on Denny under the gun here.
Ace king.
And, I mean, does he raise or does he limp?
He's going to make it 225.
Wow.
3 folds. 5 folds. 7 folds.
Rodney.
Rodney with Jack 10
8 folds.
and folds.
9 calls. Heads up.
And Tony calls here.
Because he can. The
Ace flops for the ace king.
he checks it. Check.
Very cool. 9, that's 200,000.
Tony thinks he's, or he's just trying to figure out where he's at, but
2 raises to 500,000.
raises it up to 500,000. Got to see Tony letting this go pretty quickly.
9 folds.
That 10 jack of Rodney probably would have gotten him in a lot of trouble there.
Yeah.
I believe I heard that blinds are up now. They should be up to probably 35-70. I don't know if that was what that beep was or not, but and Avery, yeah, you're right. They do call with any 2, but not raise with any 2.
Adam steps out. Paul comes in. Sometimes affectionately referred to as the closer.
Yeah, he's definitely the closer. This tournament should be over when he steps in the box. So he's normally the one to put out some bad beats. There's Mark with the 10 deuce.
Yeah, what's he going to do with it?
He's going to fold.
5 folds.
Jay in the cutoff.
8 folds.
Tony in the small blind.
Nice.
Team no sleep, man. Just ride down.
Yeah, we're definitely on team no sleep, and then we're all going to get up early and watch the game, right?
That's how it goes.
Jay with aces. Finally, someone picks up the hand that they're waiting on.
Mark with pocket threes.
Raise.
Huh.
225 total.
2 1/4. Tony with queen jack, never folding this.
No, he likes this hand. He likes this hand a lot. Question is, does he like it so much that he re-raises?
If he does, it puts him in a spot where he's just, yeah, he's going to make it 600,000.
Re-raise.
Yeah.
650.
Oh, 650.
2 folds. 3 folds.
And I didn't see any queens and jacks out, though, so.
Right.
I mean, Jay couldn't get these chips in fast
No.
enough and roll over these aces.
He's got 440.
440. Jay at risk here, but he's about a 4-1 under, or 4-1 favorite over the queen jack.
Mark saying maybe his pocket threes were good. We'll see. Because here comes the flop.
Looking for a 9 and a 9 only now for running jack 10, sorry, or jack queen. There's a 9 for the nuts, and that's going to eliminate Jay.
Wow. Holy cow. And then a 3
And
on
a
the
3
river.
on the river. So with that, Jay will be eliminated. Tony's going to take him out.
So Rodney moves up a spot here. Imagine we're going to hear from the Rodney fan club.
Yeah, Rodney moves up to 5th place now. Jay eliminated in 6th place, and it gets 11.55 for his 11.55 for his efforts today. And as Avery points out, Jack moves up another spot.
Yeah. And look at the grin. Got a grin over
yeah.
there from Rodney.
Fifth place, 1635. We're getting down to the nitty gritty here.
Big smile there from Rodney.
Yeah, Rodney here with 10-9 suited, or
And
offsuit's going to go ahead and get it in.
Get it all in.
Tony has a suited king and hasn't even finished stacking up his chips from the last hand. Terry Kiss says, just shows when Paul deals, fold, fold, fold. Now, Denny is all in. We don't know what Denny has, but Mark has a pair.
Yeah.
And, of course, he's folding.
He's going to get out of the way.
Five-handed pocket pair, he folds. Queens against the 9-10.
Give me a 6.
Not quite.
There's a 9. There's a 9. Little help for Rodney.
Keeping hope alive here. Oh, my goodness.
2 pair for Rodney. He stays alive.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that.
And more comments about Paul's dealing.
Yeah.
I wasn't going to sleep anyways. On the way there.
All right. So with that, Rodney doubles up.
Hunter Cole says, "Let's go." Who you rooting here for, Hunter?
Oh, he's on Team Rodney.
He's on Team Rodney.
He's on
All
Team
right.
Rodney.
Yep. Imagine we're going to see another big smile here from Rodney. Yep, there it is. Tony now with pocket 8s.
And he's going to raise, and Denny's going to... Denny, what does Denny do here? And just a call from Denny.
Wow. All right.
Just no aggression whatsoever.
Jack just folded one of those 8s.
Trent's on Team Tony. Trent, I can see you guys are you guys got a lot in common. Your poker styles match up. Jack 3-3. Tony's gonna bet out here. Or lead out here.
375. Calls.
Denny makes the call. The diamond. See if Tony puts out enough to get rid of him.
550.
550 is the bet. I can see Denny making this call with his 2 diamonds.
Yeah, pretty big hand here between our 2 big stacks.
Yeah.
2.7 in the middle. Diamond draw only for Tony, or excuse me, for Denny. Queen, no help.
This is going to be a big dent in Denny's stack here.
9 bets, 575.
I have to say I really like that bet.
I think he's going to call here.
I think so too.
Calls.
And he does. Wow.
8s.
Wow.
Holy
Really
cow.
shocked by that call in the end there.
Yeah.
I don't know what he's calling with. What does he think he's beating?
But now look at
I mean,
Tony, almost 5 million.
You think you're beating what, Ace King? Or excuse me, you think you're beating Ace 10?
I don't know.
Because other than that, Ace Jack gets there, Ace Queen gets there, Queen Jack, Queen King, everything gets there. Kind of wasted 500,000 on the river.
Yeah, and 500,000 before that, so wasted $1 million just in those last 2 bets.
Trent, Team Tony. I just don't understand the call on the river there. Too much money out there maybe to just let it go?
Did Denny just call himself a donkey?
No, that was Tony.
Okay.
3 folds.
Big Tony says he's an aggressive caller. Yeah, he'll never get bluffed, Tony. That's right. You'll never roll over a bluff on him.
7 calls.
Tony over here still not even able to stack all of his chips yet.
You know, what's fun about watching Tony is that he's always seeming to have a great time. He's just having so much fun playing. I mean, yeah, he's the chip leader significantly, but he just enjoys playing the game.
We have a pair for Tony.
Of course.
9 bets, 175.
175.
Yeah. Mark says, huh. What did you hit here?
The old grab and bet, huh?
Big blind special.
Shows the big blind special. Down to 5 players here, their final table of our Black Friday tournament. 222 entries today. Crushed our guarantee. Got a great payout here tonight.
Action's on 3. 3 folds.
Mark now with ace-6. We've seen him raise with this before. Blinds are now 40,000 and 80,000. Mark's just going to call.
9 calls.
Small blind. Tony's going to call. Denny's going to check it, so we're going to see 3 players get to take a look at this flop. Tony hits a piece of it.
9 checks, 2 checks.
Yeah, Rob, I kind of felt the same way why he calls with ace king there.
5 bets, 150.
I'm surprised he didn't raise pre, honestly.
9 calls.
Bob, you're asking what the chop value is right now. That's a good question. Also, they're playing what, 5-handed right now? So I would assume it's closer to 2,000 apiece if they chopped right now.
There's a 10 for Denny.
And Eddie says,
check it around.
Eddie says we crushed it. 220 entries. Yeah, we had 222 entries, $52,000 prize pool. We first place is 7,200 and change, and then on top of that, we got $1,300 we're donating to Toys for Tots. So that's amazing. Really happy that it all came together like that.
Wow, Tony just put out a bet and was able to get Denny off that 10. Of course, the king came out on the river. That helps Tony with his bet position, and he's now at $5.5 million.
Yeah, he's got the whole table covered.
Got the whole table covered.
I mean, we're looking at a 1 point, 2.9.
Yeah.
3 point. They combined. They have 3.5. He has 5.5.
Yeah.
You know, so.
So Mark under the gun, looking at ace-10 offsuit.
Eddie McNally says, "Hi Tim and Vic, big fan, first time watcher. You guys are awesome."
Love you, buddy.
Well, Eddie, I don't know if Dad let you stay up late watching the tablet or not, or what the deal is. So we appreciate it. Thank you so much. Jack all in finally.
Jack with jacks.
5-handed. Mark folds this. Mark folds this for sure.
You think?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Unless he's the aggressor. He doesn't like calling. He likes to be the aggressor, even if he has a decent hand.
Good point. That is true.
There it is.
All right. Young Jack takes it down.
I mean, you're playing, you're 5-handed, you have ace-10. I don't know. I know you're waiting for premiums, but wow. I apologize. After doing some math here, a 5-way chop is closer to 4,000 apiece. 4,000 apiece is a 5-way chop right now.
Maybe. Big one. Possibly. Could always go run and run.
Trent, he was just he was playing the player. He knew he could call your 3-bet with king high earlier.
If I need a wire.
I think I dealt that hand actually.
Rodney might be looking to make a move with this 8-6 of spades. What's he going to do? So now the short stack has become the aggressor.
Well,
I hope they caught that. I
he
can't.
9 folds.
Alright.
2 folds.
he just raised half his stack.
340. 3 folds.
Are they on break?
Looks like it could be.
They're on break.
All right, they're on break.
If they're on break, we're on break.
We're
They're not on break.
They're not on break. They're not on break. Producer just told us.
Producer just told
No,
us they're not on break.
We saw one get up and walk,
Yeah.
and the other one move away, so we got misled. But we are still 5-handed here, the final table.
Mark thinking this is a courtroom. Make sure he gets all the TV time he can. Denny, 600,000. Queen 10.
All in.
Who's all in?
For 400,000.
3 folds.
Mark with an ace and 1.1 million finds a fold.
Rodney. I don't think this is airtime. I think he's really thinking about this.
I mean, it's only 400,000. He already has 80 in there.
Yeah.
I mean, it's 320,000 more to knock out a player, move up the pay letter, and get the bounty. So, and he folds. Yeah, that's probably not a good thing to tell Mark that you folded an ace 5-handed with 1.1 million in chips.
Yep.
Folds. It's a ghost. 3 folds. Saw him behind you. 5 folds. 8. 3-4. I almost did.
I was going to say tomorrow night's live stream, but that actually is tonight. Saturday night, we've got 5-10, right?
Yeah, 5-10 no limit tomorrow. We do have a full table, I believe, so that's a thing. Pretty excited about that. That's going to be something we'll do tomorrow.
Jack with 10-8 of spades, short-handed here. He's going to lay that down. Mark, Queen 8 of clubs.
5 calls.
Going to make the call. Blinds are at 40, 80. Tony needs 40,000 more to call in the small blind. Jack 6.
2 checks. 3 of you.
3 players. And the 6s for Tony.
2's all in.
Oh, Denny's going to go all in.
And Denny's going to, yeah.
Wow.
I'll call with
I'll
trips.
call.
I got you drawing at 2%.
I'll call. Oh, boy.
Denny looking for running 5s here. Yeah, Tony has 2 cars. Just quad 6s.
Yeah.
Well, Denny, you did a hell of a job today, I think. Fantastic. We saw a lot of Denny tonight as he came into the feature table and then was here all the way into the final table. He's taking down 5th place. And Tony just increases his tremendous lead chip count wise against these other 4 players.
Yeah, now Tony has a 2-to-1 chip advantage over the entire table. Not just the next stack, but the entire table. And if Tony can up his aggression here, I mean, Mark was folding this hand 5 ways, let alone 4 ways.
Yeah. Blinds are at 40 and 80. He's under the gun with the ace-10. Does he do a 3x or 4x here, or is he just going to push it all in?
Min raise. He's going to min raise.
5 raises, 160 total.
Min raise.
He even said it. Min raise.
Yeah, I was trying to figure it out. I had to get a calculator.
Rodney all in.
With the 8-9 of diamonds. Tony.
Tony with the Jack-7.
And his constant grin on his face.
Yep. And now back to Mark. What does he do?
I like the speech you're doing. I didn't mean a speech.
I really think that this might be Mark's least favorite hand because he folds it all the time. You are 4-handed with ace-10.
Yeah.
What's he got?
About 7, almost 800.
How'd you get so much?
810.
I don't know.
Did you take some of my chips from everyone else?
Yes. Camera never lies.
Eddie, he folded this hand 5-handed. If he calls here, I don't know what his thought process is and why he hasn't, number 1. Number 2, him and Rodney are the 2 shorter stacks, I believe. I think Jack has them both covered. He finally makes the call.
Does make the call.
You're hit.
Now Rodney's tournament life here is at stake.
Oh, we're not supposed to root for players, right?
No, we're not rooting for players.
We're not.
No, we're just responding. We're just listening to what the people here are rooting for.
Okay.
So Rodney does have quite a fan club out there. We'll see if this 8-9 of diamonds can help him move forward. And there's the ace.
Running diamonds, running straight. Running 2 pair now.
All right.
And with that, Rodney is eliminated.
Great job, Rodney. Eliminated in 4th place, going to take home $2,250. And now we're down to 3-handed here. Our final table of our Black Friday tournament. And who moves up another one? Young Jack. Now we'll see what kind of play we're going to see between these 3 players.
Hey, Avery, if you want, I can ask him if he wants to sign an autograph or 2 for you if you'd like. I don't know if you need it or not, but
Heads up action here. Queen Oregon, 8 deuce. Jack gets his queen.
yeah. Anthony Holt said they know the club closed at 2 o'clock, right?
I don't know. You never know. Tim and I might go out the door here, and the thing is just all dark and black, and everybody left us here.
Yeah, yeah.
No, we got a great team here. Everybody's sticking it out. We're going to watch this all the way to the final card.
There's one on the board. Top left.
Oh, the current time.
Yeah.
That really sucks. I'm gonna miss the Ohio State game tomorrow. Sleep right through it. What? 40 cents.
Rodney, I'm just as shocked as you are that he actually called. If you understood the hands he was folding before then, you would have known that it was a 50-50 decision on him calling there. I'm shocked that he did.
3 folds.
Rodney, you had quite a fan club here this evening.
Yeah, your friends and family, man, they are very supportive of you. That's really cool to see.
Queen 2 against King 2. And 3 clubs. This is going to come down to who's willing to make the bet.
I'm going to go with Tony. I'm going to go with Tony.
Going to bet 100,000, and he's going to take it down.
Well done, sir.
So give Tony first and chop up second and third? Is that what?
I get 2 cards. Suit the order.
Mark. King fine offsuit. On the button.
5
Folds. Tony. Likely going to raise here. Keep the pressure on the young man, who looks down at the moose and folds it.
Beat a 5?
Huh?
Did you beat a 5?
No.
Well, besides the chip count advantage, you know, Tony, I think, at least to our knowledge, has been in this situation more often than these other 2 gentlemen. So I think he also has the final table advantage, because you wondered if somebody was going to step in the role of aggressor, and I just believe Tony's about to do that right now.
So we hope.
And Jim brought the trophy out. I know he's going to go back and work that camera and try to give us a nice close-up. A trophy specifically dedicated to our Black Friday tournament.
Joey Gigi says that he's been watching for about 4 hours tonight. Good stream, guys. Makes me want to book a flight to Ohio. Game looks hella soft. Well,
come join us.
Yeah, come join us. We run a bunch of great tournaments here at the Reserve. They're always posted ahead of time if you ever do make it out this way. I don't know where you're from, Joey, but I'd really, if you come on, if you're coming, let us know and greet you at the door type of deal here.
And there it is, the Reserve Poker Club Black Friday Mystery Bounty. And this is the trophy that comes along with first place. Over $7,000 for first place, as well as this trophy.
Good luck, big blind.
That's a good-looking piece to have on your mantle. Nice work, Jim. Nice shot. Thank
3
you.
raises, 225 total.
Jack now looking down at 10s.
225.
Raises to 225.
5 folds. 9 calls.
Yeah, I don't think Tony's really folding anything pre-flop.
No. 6-3 against pocket 10s.
And Tony flops a 3.
And he's going to come out betting.
275.
Young Jack trying to figure out what to do next here. In his limited experience, I think he has played several hands in the past with Tony.
All in.
Can I get
All in.
You know, I'll be honest with you. We say his limited experience, but between this final table and his final table that he had for the 100K,
right?
I really think he has more final table experience than I do on bigger tournaments. I mean, honestly, I do.
Yes.
He's in a very short time frame. He has become a very good poker player.
He really has. So is this a situation where Tony's putting him on like ace king? And he's just making a move? That's the case. That's going to work to Jack's advantage.
385.
Tony's counting out the chips. See, he just said, I don't think he hit any of that.
I'll call.
And he makes the call.
He
Wow.
makes the call, drawing to 2 outs.
Holy cow.
And Tony's response is, oh, shit.
Okay, we need another 3, Paul.
No.
Give me another 3, he says. Well, we'll see. He's got 2 outs here. Needs a 3 and only a 3. There's a 9. And a king. And those Jack with those 10s. Young Jack's going to take this pot down. And now he's going to move into significant land with 3.3 million, bringing Tony down below 5 million. Mark Davis at 1.6 million. Three-handed here, the final table, the Reserve Poker Club here in Toledo, Ohio. Thank everybody for chiming in and joining us. We love your comments. We love your participation. Mark with a king 6 on the button. Letting that go. Now Tony has ace jack of clubs.
9 raises.
Raise announced.
440 total.
Gonna make it 440 with our blinds at 40,000, 80,000. And Young Jack's gonna let that go pretty quickly. Really do appreciate everybody sticking around with us tonight. We know it's been a long day and a long night, but this is a big final table. A lot at stake. Tony's going to fold his 3-2 from the button. Small blind Jack has ace 10 offsuit. He's going to raise. And if Mark didn't like ace 10. He's not going to like 6-4, and he's going to let that go. Looks like we got a dealer change coming up. Paul heads out. Our lefty, Jonathan, moves in. Well, come on out tomorrow night, Saturday night, which is actually tonight. Play in our $20 tournament. We call it our $20 shit show. It's a lot of fun. It's a $2,000 guarantee pot. Total prize pool. So there's some money to be had for low investment. And always a lot of fun on Saturday nights here, as well as Saturday night. We've got the 5-10 Hold'em cash game, which is going to be live streamed right here from this room. We'll get that started sometime in the evening, 6, 7 o'clock, I believe. Jack lets go of the 9-6 on the button.
Terry says Paul limited 3. Surprised he didn't close it out.
Cost 280.
Yeah. That's how we feel
point.
too.
That's a good point, Terry.
That's how we feel too.
He did do the work he was supposed to do.
Heads up to a flop. Trips here for Mark. Tony kind of on a little bit of a downswing here.
Yes, he is.
That's 320.
Mark looking to pick up an Oscar besides the trophy. Trying to look confused and baffled, even though he's got 3 queens.
I think that's just his normal look.
Oh, I'm sorry. Could be. That's how you look when you're not guilty.
To a turn. Check.
Tony picking up a couple outs here with the king. And he is just not afraid to
435. All in.
Mark goes all in.
Did you say good luck?
One
Thought I heard
million
somebody
one
say good
hundred
luck on
twenty
that.
thousand. 1,120,000. Fold.
Mark's going to take that down. That's going to put another dent into Tony's stack here.
Yeah, Tony down to 3.8 million now.
This is going to close the gap between the 3 of them. Much more so than it was just about a half hour ago. And Tony had everybody covered 2 or 3 to 1.
Pat. Fold. 89.
Tony's been so used to putting big chips out there. I don't know how if he knows how to call at this level. I mean, almost seriously, but
190.
he's going to raise this up to 190. So this is going to be basically a min raise.
Call 190.
Jack with 3-5 of hearts is going to make that call. There's the 8 in the window.
Check. Check.
And a 6. Jack, no help for Jack.
Check.
Tony's going to check his 8. Jack's going to see if he can represent an ace here.
That's 280. Call.
Tony makes the call.
Another ace.
Another
on the
ace.
Check.
Tony checks that. Jack's going to reach for chips. He's going to put the pressure on. He's going to check it. Okay. Gives a little grin.
Bye-bye.
Concedes, more or less, because Tony's got the 8.
You know, there's the pot button, there's the 9. Tony, you be first stack, sir.
Tony's trying to get the chips out of the way so he can get to his cards.
There should be an action hand right here.
Yeah.
Suited ace for Tony. And ace king for Jack. Yeah, there's a possibility they get this in pre-flop.
$275 is the bet from Tony. Over to Jack now with ace king. We can kind of see what Mark's response is going to be to this with the 6-4. Raise announced.
1,340,000.
Wow.
1,340,000. See 5 fours.
Suited ace. 3-handed. Tony's got him covered, obviously.
$1 million what?
340.
All right. Looks like we're going to be heads up here. Jonathan, make sure his pot is right. So we can get a good look at this flop.
Oh, king in the window. Tony not drawn dead, though. Does
No.
have check, check. Or no, jack checks here.
1 million.
Tony bets 1 million, and Jack is going to get this in here. He should at least. Get the money in while you can.
All in.
There it is.
How much more?
Jack with running heart draw. If also
1,450,000 total.
and Jack. Tony looking for a 4. Biggest pot of the day.
Wow.
5.6 million. Tony with a gut shot. 4 hearts would be an interesting card. Deuce, no help. 7 of hearts, no help. With that, our
my
new
goodness.
chip leader.
Young Jack.
The top button with the C3.
5,900, huh?
Well,
Yes, 50.
in a interesting turn of events, Jack
Lines
to
are up,
5.7 million has a $1.5 million chip lead over both the stacks combined. Yeah, Jack is playing Tony's aggression like a fiddle, but I'm hoping that Jack learned something from the last time he played in this type of situation. He wasn't very aggressive with his chip lead that he had, and I'm hoping that he does that now. He needs to apply the pressure.
275. C5.
Yeah, Nathan Walter comments on YouTube saying impressive to see Jack with so much patience paying off now. Kid played super tight beginning of it. Yeah, he did. He folded his way to the point, and you know, it's pretty shocking to see him where he's at. And
Oh, shit.
Jack, barring a
Spades out there.
barring a 4-card flush here, it's going to be a chop pot. Yeah. Spades or clubs. There's a spade in the window, and it's going to be a chop. Doesn't matter. There you go. Pull your monies back.
Got a chop pot.
Just chop like a small blind. I hope you're proud.
Hello, button. Jack's the only one that made anything, man.
Cool.
You guys
Oh,
see that?
yeah.
See, you shouldn't have chopped that last man in sooner.
Mark for stack.
All right. Mark folds.
Oh. Tony.
300.
Raise to 300.
Call.
Oh.
Ooh, big flop here. Jack with open under. Tony with a 4 and a flush draw.
225.
Yeah, I don't. Jack with 2 overs and a straight draw, I should say, also. So, interesting flop here. Jack showing 10 outs to the turn. I like it.
To 2 million.
Call.
2 million and a call.
Playing for less.
Tony ahead here, 70-30. Tony making a, or Jack making a point like that's not what he wanted to see. But he's looking for any 7, queen, or jack. Actually, I take that back. 7, queen, jack, or 10. Non-heart.
315,000.
Tony's, there we go. All in the call buttons out there. To the turn. Queen for the straight for Jack. To the river. Tony is eliminated from this tournament. Jack played directly into Tony's aggression and played it like a fiddle, like Terry said. With that, they are heads up. Mark and Jack.
I gave that trophy to Tony.
We moving them?
Kayla, well, we appreciate you watching, man. Are you going to the game? I'm assuming you are. Be safe on the way down there, man. Have fun. You know, we're on the different sides of the rivalry, but I think it'll be fun to do. Oh, well, Eddie's having problems spelling again. You guys realize it's a 4-letter word. You guys don't have to have 2 people to spell the word. I don't know why you guys think that's a thing. Anyways, I am here with our 3rd place finisher, Tony. What is going on, buddy? How you feeling?
Tired.
Tired? I'd feel tired too, man. You've been playing poker for, well, we're going on 15 hours, buddy. 15 hours of poker. How was, you want to give him Anyways, kind of had the chip lead there with everybody, and then all of a sudden, the cards just took a turn on you.
Yep. I donked off some. And
yeah, you played a little bit more loose than I expected you to once you got all the chips, but I expect you to be a little bit more aggressive towards some of the players. But you know, you got the 3rd place finish. Did you have any bounties throughout the day?
yeah, I had 7 of
Oh,
them.
7 total. Wow. Okay, so basically free roll in the tournament then.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, yeah, that's good. So 3rd place finish, and you played on the stream before and finished well in our big tournaments before. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay, nice, nice. Yeah, we're gonna see here a little bit of the heads up match that's gonna happen here between Mark and Jack. Now, Jack has a sizable chip lead going into this. I think Mark only has 2 million in play, and Jack has the rest. So should be interesting. Now, you going to be watching the game anywhere tomorrow?
No, I'll probably be sleeping.
You'll probably sleep through it? You got to be up. I got to be up in a couple hours to start tailgating. What do you mean?
Oh, no.
You're past that? You're too old for all that? Okay. Okay, well, Tony, you played so well. I mean, 3rd place finish, that's huge, man.
Yeah, I got lucky.
Oh, well, you got lucky, huh? Okay, well, I know you're pretty tired, and I know we're about to get this all set up and ready to go. Is there anything you want to talk about or bring up, or no? No, it's
just a really nice tournament. It run really good.
Well, we appreciate that, man.
You know.
But on your way home, man, be safe. I know you have a decent little 25-minute drive there down airport, so be safe on your way out there. Watch out for the deer.
Yeah.
So, but that last hand that you got it in there, I mean, you were ahead on the flop, and then you still had outs going to the river, and unfortunately, it just didn't happen for you.
Yeah. So, but that's poker.
Yeah,
It's
that is
fun.
poker.
So.
Rodney says, "Good job, Tony."
Thanks.
So, All right, man. Well, I know you're pretty tired. You can go on and get on out of here. We appreciate you stopping back and saying hi to us.
All right, thanks.
And, yeah, have a good night, Tony. I appreciate it, man.
Yep.
And I'm back. Looks like we got a heads-up match coming up here. This is our final table. We're finally down to 2 players. Young Jack against Mark Davis. And I want to thank Tony very much. He took 3rd place and then came back here, even as tired as he was, to spend some time chatting with us. We want you to all stay with us till we get to this final card. And we've got the player's position now. Better position for a heads-up match. I want to thank everybody that played. 222 entries today. The hard-working staff here at the Reserve. A lot of work that went into putting this together and a lot of work that went together today. Great team. And we're both glad to be a part of this team. It's a fantastic group.
Caleb asked if they're splitting. No, I don't think they're splitting. I think that they're just getting it set up right now to play heads up where they're on opposite ends of the table, trying to make it look more professional for the stream itself.
No, they're not chopping.
They're not chopping. I don't think Jack is going to chop that.
And here it comes.
So, and we're going to get back to the action here in a second. Avery says, I'm sure that's what he wanted to do after losing a 3 or 4 to 1 chip lead, an interview with me. Well, Avery, if you ever came here and played, the good news is you don't have to worry about the interview. You'd probably be out early, no big deal, along with all the other players in here commenting. But we're back to the action here. Mark with 2.6 million, Jack with 7.2. We'll see how long this takes. I have a feeling Jack is going to be a little bit aggressive here against Mark, knowing that he has folded as much as he has. Blinds are 50 and 100, though. That's a big deal.
Yeah, it is.
So less than 100 big blinds in play. We are going on hour number, 15 now? Hour number 15 in this tournament. So
hang with us, folks.
Yeah, hang with us. And, yeah, Avery, it'll be like interviewing Quorum tomorrow. Well, I mean, it's going to be tough. I'm still waiting to hear if Quorum's actually going to play. I have a feeling he's going to try to tough it out because of who they're playing. But still.
So the first hand of the heads-up action, Jack takes down.
Oh, God, I mean, how do I know it's a really cold day out? I don't know. Oh, Avery says just call him Come Back Jack. I swear, do you want an autograph? Do you want an autograph, Avery? I can get you an autograph. It's not a big deal. Yeah, of course you can get a gold blue. You kidding me? I got Michigan in the over tomorrow. That's all I'm saying. Michigan in the over. Now, everybody run to your bookies, run to the windows. You know that means you bet OSU in the under. Every time I tell you to bet what I'm betting, you bet the opposite and make your money. Everybody knows this.
All in.
Jack goes all in, putting that pressure on.
All right, I'll check.
Mark with suited connectors and is going to let him have a heads up.
So in a heads-up match, the button is always the small blind. Button is always the first one to act after the cards come out. Pre-flop. Jack looks down at King 6 of spades. Very good hand. Heads up.
300.
Going to raise to 300,000. Mark now looking down at Motown.
You know, you really have to just admire how well Jack has played on this final table, how patient he was. And now that he's gotten the chips, he's putting them to use.
Alright, to a flop.
3 hearts on board.
Check.
Mark with the only heart in the hand.
Check.
King of hearts on the turn.
Ooh. There's a card for you. Jack hitting the king. Mark with the check
300.
mark of the flush.
Call.
Avoiding missed 4 on YouTube. Are you one of our regular are you one of our players at all, or are you just somebody that's are you somebody that's watching the stream just kind of stumbled upon it?
Flush.
I don't know who that would be. Yeah, actually, Avery, I just talked to Jack. He said that he needs a new president of his fan club. He's a little worried about about you being outside his bedroom window again. So we're working on that.
Okay, blinds at 50 and 100.
Nathan Walter says Jack can end this in less than 20 hands. The belldozer at 3 o'clock in the morning is checking in to see who's winning this.
Queen 9.
350.
Raised to 350. Jack's got an ace. Needs 250 to call. He's already invested 150 with between the big blind and the ante.
All of it.
And he's going to go all in.
Call.
And there's the call from Mark. We'll see how this all comes down.
All right, here we go. Ace in the window. Wow.
Wow.
Mark down to 3%. And with that, tournament is over. Jack again.
Wow. How about that? This young
Jack
man
again
continues to do so
wow.
well here at the reserve. Mark Davis is going to take down $4,705, and young Jack, $7,275, and the trophy for our Black
wow.
Friday
and
tournament.
that is amazing.
Yeah, just fantastic.
Wow, congratulations to Jack. I wonder if we can maybe get him in here to talk to him for a little bit after that just happened. But congratulations to him, and that's crazy. And as we say that, we have him walking back here, right here. He's over here to our left. We're going to get him in here.
There he is.
Yeah, we're going to get him in here. Congratulations to you, Jack. You acquired quite the fan club, by the way, through this whole time. There he is. Hey, welcome, Jack. Congratulations, by the way. And here, let me help you out. We'll put that there. Congratulations on winning the tournament tonight. You were card dead at the very beginning. I mean, you didn't get anything.
Yeah, I had
you
nothing.
folded your way in.
Mm-hmm.
And then we were kind of debating if it was going to be you or Tracy to go out at that, and then you got that first double up, and it just took you to the final. So that's amazing. Everybody's commenting here, no matter how great you played. That young man is going to be a monster. You're such a good player, type of stuff. I mean, you got people on Facebook and YouTube telling you that. You got a fan club president named Avery now you didn't even know about. You got to go back and watch the stream just to see that.
Yeah, for sure.
So that's great, man. Talk to us about the final table. Let us know how that went for you. What you were thinking about.
Yeah. So at the beginning, I was really card dead. I was getting frustrated. Then that someone opened and there was 2 flatters and 90,000 raised, and I had Queen Jack of Spades, and I was getting short at about 10 big blinds.
Yeah.
I thought about shoving, and I folded it when I hit that boat.
Yeah, you would have turned the boat.
Yeah, and that would have been a nice chunk of chips, but I ran card after that, and then finally found a good spot. Just went from there.
Yeah, I was talking to Vic about that. When you folded that Queen Jack, it was a situation where Tracy went all in that hand, got it in drawn dead on the turn, or drawn to a chop. Excuse me, he had a 3-way chop that hand. Denny actually flops the nuts, and you would have scooped up, you would have quadrupled up that hand with that Queen Jack.
Yeah.
So I was pretty shocked that you folded that.
Mm-hmm.
And when the flop comes, you look like a genius because Denny flops the Broadway. So But yeah, after that, once you got the chips, you played really well and used them a little bit more aggressively than I anticipated from you. So that was pretty cool to see. And once you got down to like 4-handed, 5-handed, I felt like it was a breeze for you. There was really no spot that you didn't pick that wasn't right. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I definitely learned from last time, the 100K tournament. I played kind of soft with the chip lead.
You know what? I actually said that also. I said that also. I said once you got down and you got these chips, I was wondering if you were going to use what you learned from the 100K into this, and it seemed like it didn't take you very long to turn that into something useful. So that's amazing, man. Back-to-back big wins in our tournaments. That's kind of unheard of, really. We haven't never had that. So, and I don't want you at my table. So, but yeah, everybody in the chats, man, are saying congrats to you. Rodney, who I think finished 4th, says congrats. He's in here watching this. Is this your first time back here, by the way? Have you been? Oh
no, I played the 30K.
That's right. That's right.
I stone bubbled that.
Okay, yeah. So, tell Jack if he gets a little coaching, he will be a beast. He's a solid player, but could be slightly more aggressive. That's from Joey GG on here. So that's pretty sweet, man. I mean, you got plenty of time to learn this game. Don't be stuck in your ways like 2 old guys.
Yeah.
So, but that's really cool. Tell us about your experience overall. Did you get any naps in, like on a break and come back late?
Yeah, so the pizza didn't come, and usually when that happens, the break is extended. So I just went to my car and took a 10-minute nap because I thought it'd be at least 10 minutes. And then the level started. I was waiting for the pizza.
Yeah.
And I missed about, 15 minutes of that level.
Yeah, actually, you went through the blinds through that, too. I was dealing your table when that happened. That's why I said, who's this guy over here? And they said it was you. So did you have any tough spots or you get short-stacked at all besides at the final table?
Yeah, when there was about less than 20 people left, I got it all in 4 times.
Oh, wow.
Lost the first one with kings to ace-jack. He flopped an ace on me. I turned a king, and he rivered Broadway.
Oh,
and
brutal.
then I double back up, and then lost half my stack, and then double back up, and then just final table from there.
Fun roller coaster ride for you, huh?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, well, tell us a little bit about your experience here overall at the Reserve. You seem to be one of our regulars, especially on these big tournaments. So we must be doing something right for you to keep coming back.
Yeah, I've always liked it. The dealers are cool. I like all the tournaments. The people here are nice.
Teaching new games like 2, 4, 6, 8.
Yeah, it's a fun game.
So, no, we really do appreciate you and your whole family that comes down. So I didn't see any of your brothers here, your dad here today, just you. And apparently you play better when they're not here. So.
Yeah, maybe.
So that's pretty cool. Well, congratulations, man, once again. Do you plan on playing any of the tournaments coming up?
What's the next tournament?
So our next tournament that we have coming up is it's going to be our winter classic tournaments. Yeah, we have a PLO tournament. We have a $165 double green chip bounty tournament, 500K freeze out. That's going to be something I think you'd be interested in. And that's a 10K guarantee. And then we have a 50K guarantee for only $100 that weekend. So yeah, it's going to be pretty aggressive, pretty loose on that tournament. I have a feeling, and but I feel like it's something else you could take down. Just keep it rolling, man. Keep the momentum going.
Yeah.
Now, do you play cards anywhere besides here?
Not live, no.
No, not live. See, even better, man. So, well, you're getting nothing but good things in the comments here. Getting nothing but good things on the YouTube also. So it's great to have you as kind of an ambassador for us. We really do appreciate that. So, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank
and
you.
Enjoy, man. Get home safe, and hope to see you soon. So for that, I'm gonna sign off. We've been here all night long with my partner in crime, Vic. 15 hours in, tough. So, but thank you guys. You guys have a great night, and we will see you guys tomorrow for our 510 No Limit stream at 7 p.m. You guys have a good night. See you later.